Combo Breaker 2023. Guilty Gear Strive action coming at you. It's finally warming up in the Midwest, so we're going to jump straight into the pools. But before we do, let's run these introductions real quick. I am Maverick, joined by the indomitable IFC Yipes. Another year, brother, on the ones and twos.
Yeah.
How you doing today?
I'm doing freaking fantastic. You know, I woke up, I said, let me go get some breakfast. Usually I'm not a breakfast guy, but, you know, today's energy is a little different. So I'm out here today just to represent and here in the forefront for the FGC, of course, Guilty Gear Strive action, pool action, and this is just day numero uno. So
right.
Sit tight. We're going to see a lot of classic matches, and I know we got some new faces, familiar faces, faces that haven't even been here. You know, I seen just walking through the door, I seen Slash in here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Leffen is in the building as well. You know, I think I seen Tempest lingering around. I could be wrong, but some of the returning factors that was here last year to make this an exciting event return here and then some. So I'm very hyped for that, man.
I am too. Strive has been thriving throughout the 1.5, 2 years almost that it's been out. And I think that this year we're going to see a lot of exciting action. Obviously, Tempest is the one with the target on their back,
yes,
being the Combo Breaker 2022 champion.
Yes.
So everybody's looking out for that layout. But as you said before, a lot of new faces too still coming into Strive, which I think is exciting. You look at the local levels, you see a lot of players who have never played a fighting game before still showing up into the game's lifetime, reaching that 2-year mark. That's you got a banger on your hands if that's happening. So I'm really excited to see if we can get some new faces to show up and do some damage.
Yeah, speaking of new faces, I seen a couple, man, like, you know, just walking in through the door and just chilling in the forefronts and stuff like that. There's people up here that's like, hey, man, I'm like, you know, they say what's up or whatever the case is. And I'm like, hey, what you entering? Guilty Gear. And they're like, yeah, this is my first tournament. I'm like, man, what a tournament to choose for your first Combo Breaker. This is lethal. You know, I like to call Combo Breaker and a couple of other big Midwest events, of course, Frosties as well. They like big leagues, in my opinion. You know what I mean? When it comes to the straight competition and just the overall vibe of what you can expect of the fighting game community, right? But yeah, for somebody to say this is their first tournament, that says a lot because, you know, they've been watching for years in the back end, you know, and then to actually see what's going on and then come in here confident, like, man, I got to experience this and enter the tournament with a chance to, you know, make a name for yourself. Even if you don't make a name for yourself, it's all good. It's all about the experience, man.
Yeah,
so,
yeah, and that's the key thing is to enjoy yourself. If you are attending Combo Breaker, you watching this back, I definitely hope that you were able to play some outside of your bracket as well. I always tell people, you know, it's not just about the bracket. It's about getting experience from all the different types of players that come all over the world, you know.
Yeah. Look, I'm here for it. I'm not too sure what's the international competition here, but, you know, I did see with some returning favorites. I already mentioned Tempest, of course, the returning champion. I don't know if Umisho, if she's here. I'm not too sure about that. I did see, of course, Leffen. I mentioned earlier, Leffen / Hotashi is back as well. I think Hotashi finished with like a solid third place last year, was it?
Yeah.
I think it was a third. I could be incorrect, but top 8 for sure, strong.
It was definitely top 8.
Yeah.
Maybe it was 5th.
Probably something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't even be shocked if Hotashi even placed that low. So there's just that many killers. So I'm just looking forward to see who's going to fill up this top 8. But we are here to guide you guys, man. We're, of course, with excitement, a little bit of analytical stuff here. You know, I don't really do that too much. But when it happens, it happens. Nah, but I actually have been playing this game a lot, man, which is pretty sick. I haven't gotten a chance to play the new character, that man, Asuka, of course.
Man, let me tell you, you got to have a whole Wikipedia page just for that character to be able to understand what's going on. So I haven't had a chance to really jump in. I talked to a couple players that have, a couple of locals, strong players. B-Paw is one of those players. What used to go by Flower Man. So strong anime player from Midwest. Talked to them about it. They were saying, you know, like Asuka is really difficult to get into that win condition, but like once you get there, it's pretty much checkmate. So, you know, obviously haven't jumped into them, but you know, I'm pretty sure Asuka isn't legal. So
we're
not going to be seeing them in the tournament, but in the casuals, you know, you definitely might see Asuka here and there.
Well, that's the. I figured I'd just bring it up before, you know, we hit y'all with that sad news. I mean, that's not really sad news. The character I think just pretty much came out last night, right? Yesterday.
Yeah.
But all in all, it just goes to show you guys that this game is still growing, still supported, and it's going to be supported by the beautiful people that are here today. But you know what? Enough of the friendly stuff. Everybody's here to kill each other, and I love it.
That's
it.
That's the beautiful thing about pools play too. You're going to see people who are used to just taking their wins and going home real quick. And even though it's a 3 out of 5, it's going to be a lot of explosions. People are not going to be blocking. It's going to be real scary, and that's what I like about pools play because you really get to see who came to be able to do the job and then get out of pools as quickly as possible. Save your mental stack, and it's that vibe again. Once again for Strive. Speaking of that vibe, we're going to have our first players up and ready to go. Butter Punch versus Brother J.
Butter Punch. Oh, there's a lot of cholesterol behind that duff.
Clogging up the blood cells.
Yeah, clogging up that brain flow, of course. Nah, but yeah, I'm pretty ecstatic to be here, man. God bless. You know?
Another year. It's never guaranteed, so every time, every time it rolls through, it's a big bless to be here. An exciting combo breaker of all things, one of my favorite tournaments.
But yeah, now, let's go. Round numero uno. You know, this is pool play. I like to call us, we're obviously with the casters, commentators, whatever it is that you like to label us, but we're the lifeguards.
That's right.
Yeah, we're going to make sure, somebody's going to drown, but we're going to make sure they don't die.
There you go.
There you go.
Gotta save them.
There you go. We got to save them. Hey, man, it's 2-0. No, 3-0, excuse me. This is 3 out of 5 all the way through, correct?
Yeah, yes.
Okay, beautiful.
Yes.
I love those rules. It's only good on specific games, guys. I've seen a lot of complaints on the social media, but I ain't going to talk about it.
Oh, my goodness. Speaking of talking about it, quick button check, make sure everything's ready to go. Make sure bullets are in the chamber.
Let's go, Leo Whitesfang versus the Happy Chaos. It's funny how we opened up the show with these two characters. This was the characters that was in the grand finals last year. So I don't know. This is a premeditation of what we might see here. Can somebody tell us on Twitter? Tag Mia Maverick. Let us know who's the killers here. Man, it should be our job, right, to just go start GG and look at it. But no, I'm curious if, like, Umi Show's here, Razzo's here. I don't know if K7's here.
I know Lord Knight is here.
Lord Knight is here. Okay. Oh my God. Hey guys, can y'all grab this on video? I apologize to Lord Knight, dude. I owe this guy like some YouTube footage that we're supposed to be throwing.
Oh yeah.
But I just been that busy. Like I'm the one that actually called him and be like, hey man, yeah, I'll be there today, and I just completely fronted on him. So somebody clip this and ship this for Lord Knight. If you're listening to this, or if you're training somewhere, or if you're taking a dump and you're wiping your ass right now currently, I just want to say my apologies. I owe you one. All right. Speaking of owe you one, we're owing you some good old-fashioned matches here. We got Butter Punch versus Brother J. Brother J.
On the wings of eagles, we're going straight to the smoke.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go. The professional instigator.
I think that's an eagle.
I think it is. I think you're correct.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure.
My sound effects are terrible when it comes to eagles.
Mankind knew.
I was like, what the hell is that's a dolphin?
Start the party off right with the crowd flag.
Yes.
2S, as they say.
The fabulous 2S indeed, okay? You know what? That's beneficial, that burst. You put him in the corner, don't let him go. You know what's crazy? It's a victory if you take their burst, but at the same time, it's not, because you're going to have to start over the neutral. Depending on the resources that you have in Chaos Play, in this case, Butter Punch has, take the advantage immediately.
Flash up the run through.
Oh my God, overhead, roll overhead. No, good blocks, I love it. Fuzzied it too.
Here we go, show him the back of the jacket. Off the toes. That's some of that money. Finish it out. All right.
Good cash out, Brother J. Okay, I see.
Brother J. Sound like somebody went to church with us.
That's how you know this character is unpredictable. He straight up said, spring into raw, just berserker slash. Heavy slash, of course. And just wasn't ready for the grab or the punish. So you got to be very aware in this game. I give a lot of credit to all the players that play this game. You need a lot of awareness, presence of mind.
Cannot fall asleep at the wheel whatsoever. Put to the wall, gonna get the resources. All nice and positive about it. Empty jump, got thrown for it. Good backdash.
Wow, really? Oh, you know what? For the damn, you really that confident? I would have took that. That was heroic. Very Renhoic of him to use that burst. I mean, obviously you get the knockdown. 50-50, but I don't know, man. Butter Punch, I feel like was going to survive that regardless.
Could have been a frustration burst. It happens to the best of us.
Very heroic. Oh my God. Sexy bullets, as my brother Lee, my BFF Lee Chung would say. Not what he's saying, obviously. I don't know, man. He's a weirdo. That's why I love him.
Fadeaway orb in play. Got the stank on him. Think about it.
My man had to scratch the dandruff off his head. Like, hold on, I know I'm cheap from back here. My God, playing good old-fashioned virtual cop. It's Butter Punch right now. Game 1.
Okay. Butter Punch. Calls himself Butter Punch. Pulls out a gun.
Duel 1.
He thought he was stretching his fingers. No. He's into the character. Yeah. We're pulling the trigger here. Oh man, please grab that.
Got to. Fadeaway orb again. Got the parry to whiff as well.
Fabulous.
Full control. Step back.
Not that though, but that is an Oki situation, and we're about to get some cash. Oh, free 50, of course, on the tension. But what are we gonna do for the Oki?
Stuck in the corner And dash up throw, caught him looking. That's the scary thing, bro. Like, the fact that you can just be prepared to have your opponent conditioned to block with Happy Chaos opens up so many opportunities to do just that. Just dash up throw at the wall, finish it out.
50 tension, and you can just PRC just in case. You know what's so crazy, right? If you commit to like running up and grabbing, you can always just delay backdrift PRC. Always. Or just stay still and delay PRC, but it doesn't matter. At the same time, you still get this, the job done. It's one of like the best options, just offensively, that turns into defense, funny enough. Oh yeah, load up. Oh, that's okie dokie, baby. Go for the dome.
Ooh, headshot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Where's the caddy? You want something from the store?
I'll be back.
He said, want something from the store?
Duel 1.
Man, good morning, good afternoon, and good night to everyone out there watching Combo Breaker. God damn it, we are celebrating some fighting games.
Ooh, let him know.
Oh, wow.
Heavy flash.
Yo, Loki, I seen the names of the players. I thought that was for real. It is for real, but I thought y'all was actually switching. Never mind. Okay, we're going to crack that glass. That's enough hits. Yes.
Think about it. Deus Ex Machina. He be talking the most mad heat when he pull them guns out. It's crazy.
Yeah. That pan fried. Oh, wow.
Whoa, what a button.
Oh, that heavy slash. I like to call that the typo fixer, Maverick. Man. You know, there's a lot of instances where I do catch a backdash, say, for example, with like Millia with like a crouch short, and I'm not ready for the 6H. But Happy Chaos, just hit that heavy slash, baby.
Just let it go.
He be all right.
Let it go. Backspace, delete, whatever you need it to be.
Yo, I'm not going to lie, just to put that in the air, you know, F it. I'm putting it in the universe. I want Leffen to kick all of y'all ass. Yeah, I said it.
You want it? Big left?
Yeah, I just cause. I want to see scumbaggery. That's it. I'm still here with y'all.
At the wall. Okay.
Why not?
Absolutely. Get the dash up.
Yeah, once he strings up, he'll get the 50
PRC?
tension anyway.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, he ran through.
Wow, go for the mix-up. Interesting. You had RC to actually finish the job?
Oh, orb down. Time for the old dash and block.
Nice and plus, but good blocks. All right, your back turns don't mean nothing, but got hit with the second overhead. We'll take those.
I like the tenacity from Brother James just dig in. You down 0-2, still playing heads up, not letting it go.
Man, I was just about to say, too, do not get hit with the RL Stein, a.k.a. the curse, man. That's what makes everything stick.
Concentration activated, fill that bar back up, gunshots, bullets depleting. One in the chamber with his name on it, tried to push him away. Big whip, close slash. Oh, we just saw this on the clip.
Barrel roll under. Oh, no. We could corner carry from left to right. I'm so sorry. I forgot who you was. Pardon me. Oh, my God. This is grim. We got all the resources in the world. Burst available. FDs what really matter here, Brother J. Use the FD. Oh, you got to use it wisely.
You got to believe in it. Another one. My man had the hereditary curse.
You know.
From birth.
Yo, that's like the most checkmate situation there from Happy Chaos. It's like, okay, you're full screen, you got to burst. Okay, cool. Now, a lot of things are possible. Somebody could dash up, obviously, get some, offense popping with a knockdown, whatever the case is. But it all depends on your FD. When them gunshots is out there, you want to avoid the chip, you can. But then you ain't going to have no real resources to actually either survive or build it up to actually have a plan to open somebody up offensively. So,
yeah.
Happy Chaos, tough cookie.
Pre-1776, taxation, no representation. You just stuck. It's a tough time. Got to file your grievances.
No, seriously, man. But, yeah, that was a good first match there. Yeah.
I like it. I mean, like you said, opening up with the characters that were last on the screen at Combo Breaker 2022. Obviously, there have been some changes for those characters since then. Happy Chaos mainly, they made the changes to Happy Chaos. This was 6 months ago about, and everybody thought the character was dead, but you see people sticking with him. Obviously, Umisho being one of the top ones sticking with him and really just showing off the character. There's another character player that is in a lot of online brackets, Jack, just Jack. That's what they go by. They're a Happy Chaos player. And let me tell you, they get down. We call them Bauer out there, 24/7. Don't stop, because the Glock be rocking. So, yeah, look out for Jack, too. I don't know if they're here, but if they are, definitely a name to look out for.
Okay, well, that's what's up. But look, I would say as long as BRC exists, I don't think no character is really nerfed on the offensive side. But that is, of course, up to you if you actually want to spend that 50 tension. And it's very important throughout this game, especially when you're trying to survive. So, yeah, I would know.
Yeah.
I bumped into some things.
Yeah.
I actually learned how to fight Bridget finally,
Okay.
but it took a while. That was a great experience.
Yeah.
You know, my chat's like consoling me the whole time when I'm
It's
playing
all right.
online. It's like, yeah,
Everybody
no,
gets
it's all
mixed.
right. Right.
Yeah,
Everybody
yeah,
was doing that, though.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I
man.
mean, it's one of those, you know, so Hotashi has Bridget as a character, so out here in Chicago, you know, you definitely get that experience in very quickly because he picks Bridget a lot of times.
Hotashi's out here?
Yeah. He's in Chicago now.
Nice.
And Razzo.
Oh.
So.
And Razzo?
Yeah. So we get a lot of experience with some high-level mix from both of those.
Oh, so they pull up to y'all
players.
logos?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's fire. I didn't even know that. Okay, look
all
at that.
All the time. So, and it's helped level up the scene. That's one of the beautiful things. Like when you get players that are like that caliber to come out to locals and really just level up the rest of the scene, you see the experience grow from the bottom up. But yeah, Hotashi the Bridget be mixing.
Man, listen, let's stay youthful out here. I just love the level of competition, how it's just ever so growing, man. This is crazy. You know, back in the day, we'll go to tournaments, it was like, well, like, we'll be happy with 32-64 max. You know what I'm saying? Now you got big ballrooms and with like thousands of players. Now it's like your chances are a little more slim to win just because there's more killers around the world, but at the end of the day, you still got a chance. It's all about that experience. I love seeing it, man.
We're going to experience these next two coming up. Hot Cleric versus Old Man Zen.
The old man. He's like, hey, listen, I got to clock out of work real quick. Whip your ass.
Need to take early PTO.
How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I see you. Oh, yeah, it's cold out here.
Yeah, hand warmers are necessary.
You rock the snack box? Or you still?
Yeah.
You rock the snack box? Damn, everybody's
I'm evil.
everybody's moving on, huh? Damn, bro. I'm feeling like I'm just a sucker for not doing it or something.
Still arcade?
Yeah. Real.
Yeah.
Yeah, real.
Blow off the cartridge.
Oh, man. Hopefully it works on the first try.
Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, my last stick was T2, the Ryu joint, Street Fighter 5.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I'm just noticing. So when I see that, and this is like no knock or nothing. It's just I swear to God, if I would play on a snack box, I could put that in my back pocket.
That's the beautiful thing.
Be like, yo, hold on a second.
I always got it on me.
It's not the wallet. No. I'm not asking for money. No. You're asking for an asking.
Ready for the eat.
Giovanna versus Ramblethal Valentine.
The one that got me is the controller. I never thought pad would just be the way that it is now, like ever. And man,
Those gosh darn analog slobs. Jesus Christ. Okay, Ramblethal, a.k.a. I want the hamburgers now. Wow, early burst on the defensive. You could have survived. That's how bad you ain't want to get oppressed by this woman in the corner, but it's all right. Safe jump stuff.
oh, the escape plan from Old Man's inside switch situation. Got there. Wow, you pressed on the close slash? That's bravery right there.
Good patience from Cleric, though, not popping early. You know, a lot of people tend to panic in that situation, especially against Giovanna.
Back single sword situation. Got to wait for the Amazon Prime delivery.
Give me your burst. Oh, see, I thought he was gonna give it to you. I promise you. Cleric, I think you're about to pop. I feel it. There it is.
Definitely had to at that point. 2S on the dash up. Didn't really finish the combo. Old Man Zen gonna finish out with the dog Tatsu.
That's the thing about fighting Giovanna, right? You don't know if they're throw heavy, right? It's obviously gonna be a close slash or throw heavy type of Giovanna. So him trying to tech or press a button to check, I understand, but man, he's gonna have to be patient. FD is necessary.
Here we go. OTG with the close slash frame kill. I love that.
Man,
Close it out.
gotta be patient, bro. It's that simple. In terms of the game plan for Giovanna, it's gonna be the close slash or just really gonna see how good your knowledge check is and just gonna harass you with throws all day.
Yeah.
But to be honest, I actually thought Old Man Zen was gonna scoop all day, but it was all close slashes, so credit to him for mixing me up.
Keep on the toes. Here we go. Throw. High Cleric. Trying to get some action going. Down 0-1 at the moment. The sword's in, but wasn't close to the wall. Gets the whiff punish.
There it is. This is a golden opportunity here for Cleric. There you go. No resources. Almost at that 50 tension, so we're going to get that YRC. I feel it. Good throw. It's coming. There it is. Gotta be ready for it, man. Anytime you feel like somebody's going to YRC, just run up with the two Ps, man. Delay. Just chill. And you'll be out of range after the string, so you won't get thrown, so it's not much to worry about. Oh! Yeah, give me pound. That's the social distancing, huh? Hey, how you doing? Long time.
Been a while. Stuck back in the corner. The escape plan, turnaround 6P. Still one of the best in the game. 2H starter. No combo pickup, but we still got the wall.
Condition, no resources. Go, just go. Just go. Go, no resources. Just go. Yep. Get nasty. Oh, it's the proton cannon. You actually would have killed, I feel like.
Yeah. The gut scaling wouldn't have been enough, but still has a chance here with the wall. PRC forward, slid into the DMs. YRC, let me play.
The Sol Puente. Man, hasn't conditioned with the tap dust yet, but you know what? This is a 3 out of 5 set, but I feel like he's going to bring that out of nowhere. Tap dust, man.
Sometimes if you're getting the hits, you can save it for the last one. You know, break out some surprises to try to close out. But 1-1 all even.
Yep. Hell yeah, that's what I like to see. I don't want to see, you know, Nuggets versus Lakers. I want to see a series.
No, like the sweep?
Nah, man. You know what it was? You just ask me the question after.
We'll rap about that.
Yeah, talk to me after the round. Oh, went under the coffee table there, trying to reach for the keys because the hands couldn't do it. Oh, the Bajaneros is in place. We do have buttons to check, but you see the one-time Cleric was waiting for the YRC. Old man Zen wakes up with buttons. Oh, I love the Yomi.
Slash counter hit, Red RC. Walk with me, talk with me to the wall.
Man, I don't agree with the RC. The RC was good, but should have dashed in more, right, for the combo, but finished the job anyway.
Got the kill. Hot Cleric. Woke up at the wheel a little bit, but the round star big button from Old Man Zen gets thrown in the corner, though. Here we go.
Ooh. Go ahead. Play that dartboard. Give me your best. Oh, did he get the close slash? That's what he was looking for. It's all right, though. Got what he wanted. 350. Thank you.
Clean the screen. Close slash caught the jump over. Hot Cleric did not cancel out in the super, but the far slash, the reach.
I don't know what that man's saying on the lyrics. He said, I'm the man, I'm the man, I'm the man. You got to block all that, too. I listen to it. Man, these lyrics is great. These lyrics are great.
Fantastic. Fuzzy block high low.
Is this the same one? Oh!
Rejected. Straight into the corner. Sword set. Nice neutral jump. Still stuck, though.
Yep.
Let me out.
Give me your best. Give me your best. Oh, crack that glass, son. Ooh, the windshield wiper.
No Windex needed.
Ooh.
I like that.
The behind the back, the Jason Williams.
Set point for Hot Cleric. Started off slow, but definitely turning up the heat now. Old Man Zen gonna have to take some of that Centrum 50.
Jesus. Just want to hit him with a little extra credit. You ain't just want to hold your barras. It's all right. I love it. This is violence. When they spend all their cash, it's violence. It's just letting you know their tone.
Aggressively. YRC, my turn, please.
Oh, my legs. You gonna wake up super. Watch this. Make the wake up super, though.
Not like this.
Oh, I would have done it, bro. I would have hit him with the Oh, oh. Oh, come on, 6P. That would have been ill. He could have selected 2-5P, would have came out, would have caught on the cross up. Oh, no. Give it to him.
PRC, Old Man Zen showing some life. Gets the far slash. Double dash up. Mario Kart.
Thought it was the throw back dash, but caught him with the close slash. Oh, my God. Next hit wins. Old Man Zen with a burst. Good
Oh,
yeah.
Hot Cleric.
That was great. That was great.
Hot Cleric showing him a little bit of what for.
He was feeling that joy. All right. So look. You know, so I've been appreciating this a lot more. I mean, I've probably been saying this throughout my years, you know what I'm saying? Just commentating, watching matches, playing matches. But I always like when the set stretches, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And, you know, I watch fighting games, and I'm like, man, you know, it could go into a 3-5 or get to a 2-1 situation, whatever the case is. But you know what point is, I want you to stretch the match. I want to see how the story goes, right? I saw Nuggets and Lakers. You know, it got me upset, too. But I can't blame them either. You know that the Lakers just, you know, washed the Warriors like that, and they didn't really make it count on the Nuggets team. But you know what? Credits to the Nuggets. For all my Denver fans out there, you guys have an immaculate team. I'm not even going to say I'm salty. I just wanted to see a good match. That's all.
Fair enough.
That's it. That's all I wanted.
Okay.
That's all I wanted. I wanted to see a good match.
Yeah,
you know what? That it stretches, and we good. But Hopefully the Heat closes out on Boston. I know there's a lot of Boston fans out there, and I know y'all like right next door to New York, but I want Jimmy to take this already.
I mean, you already know. I got to
Chicago.
root for Jimmy Butler.
I already
so
know.
It is what it is. I definitely want to see him go far. I love that intent. Speaking of fighting game player, Jimmy Butler got that fighting game player spirit in him. I love the fact that he's about the smoke. Like, he likes when it gets difficult. I love that about him. So, speaking of getting difficult, we're going to keep moving on through these pools. It's a difficult road to the top. But the next two combatants coming up to stage will be Wukash, Chicago local, by the way. Shout out to Wukash.
Okay.
Zerd plus our legend, like going head to head with the old heads like Elvin Shadow and stuff. Like
Okay.
Wukash
All right.
is a
Throwback.
gear player. Yeah. For real. Typically plays Biken and old school gear. In Strive switches up a little bit more between the characters, so we'll see who they pick. And then TNBT. Coming up to deck to challenge Wukash. But yeah, Wukash definitely, shout outs to him. Much love. Midwest love, of course.
Okay, Wukash. All right, so he's hiding his age right now?
For sure.
Very well. All right.
For sure.
Is he in his 40s?
For sure. No, not up there. But
He's like 38?
yeah. No, lower, a little bit lower.
20 seasons in?
Yeah. You got some time on the clock.
I'm just talking smack, though.
Big fitness buff, though. Like.
Okay, yeah. Hey, man. So that's wealth is health, baby. And I'm talking about that good wealth, that one that you gain, not the one that comes to paper. The mental wealth. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, baby. We all fragile human beings, but at the end of the day, we can all solidify ourselves and be healthy, man.
Angie Mito.
Regardless. That's bars. Don't let it go over your head. Combo Breaker 2023, ladies and gentlemen, man. This is something about Midwest and fighting games that's just been sticking together, man. White on rice, ever since like tournaments like seasons beatings. So it's pretty cool, to see that tradition continued on all aspects. Not to say that like there was the originator, the starters, but it was one of those big tournaments that I lock in Midwest with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure.
Angie Mito, we're here to dust off the good old-fashioned living room versus Axel Lowe. Comes from the future, doesn't warn us about anything. Yo, did you know, man? Axel Lowe, what a piece of manure, man.
Oh, yeah. That character is definitely a character for sure. I got enough of Axel after seeing Stealthy play every day on the West Coast.
Yeah, got a couple of buffs, man, I must admit. Because, look, I was a little off a bit because I was playing a lot of DNS. So, like, coming back to Guilty Gear Strive as a recent, like that buff, for example,
yeah,
there.
Yeah. Rainwalker? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Rain, with the fact that you could pull in and get a combo constant loops. I was like, what the hell's going on? I thought it was a glitch.
Yeah.
The first time I got hit with it, I was like, yo, what the hell is this? I was like, that's a bug?
Did they patch this?
But I wasn't complaining. Turbo Fall crosses up in the corner.
It sure does. It sure does. Needed it, though, to be honest.
Yes and no. It's pretty cheap, but,
I mean, this gear, everything. You need something.
Trying to dust the household. Let's go. Oh,
caught him looking with the dance move, the beautiful movement.
Did that man just get hit with a 2S?
Yes.
Yo, TMBT, listen, man. There you go.
Nice 5P to close it out.
Let's go, Wukash. Woo-ha! Oh!
Big letters.
Uh-huh.
Read all about it over here in the corner.
The big font combos. Oh, man, we are dusting the house. Excuse me, I need to get reach under this couch here. Now I'm going for the drapes. The drapes, of course, is the do-rag. The bandana.
Taking it off the head. Wukash trying to close the door. Nice defense from TNBT, but Nagiha follow-up below.
Let me tell you something. Is this song with this song? I don't know. Is this the default one? Now I got to learn the lyrics.
Yeah.
Oh, plus frame still couldn't get the throw in time. Terrible timing. All right, Wukash, okay. Oh, this man's from the conglomerate.
Oh, yeah.
Scoomp.
Back throw situation, the dash in. Oh, get out of here. Counter super. Wukash. Awake at the wheel.
Try to wake up.
Spin through.
Try to whip go low. Get out of here. See my big ass fans? Order them online. No, those are legendary
Those
weapons.
Are legendary.
Yes,
those
it's sorry. Pardon me.
Only one set of those.
Those are.
Amazon, you can't find them there.
Oh, he's a legend. Let's go. Trying to counter poke. I'm pretty sure that was a 2K incoming, but oh, that Ko. Is Ko the press or is it the overhead? It's the press, right?
Ko,
yeah.
The uppercut.
The uppercut is the Ko. Yes.
Ko's
That's right. It leads into the garbage. Right.
Yeah.
Don't remember all the names.
Off the wall, other side. Got a mid-screen Fujin. Nice stand block. TNBT has just been holding all the pressure good. 2K2T. The defensive sequence for Axel, for sure.
North Carolina. Oh, yeah, you had cash. Come on, baby. Damn. The Bradshaw hammer, the acolyte.
Love it. Off the ropes.
I thought that move was illegal, son.
Spin move. Oh, caught him looking. You know what? I do not blame Wukash for that because Wukash had caught him with raw spin like 3 times.
That choice
He was
is
asleep.
damn, he's just gonna let it rock. You know, if you do have cash, you can BRC it on reaction, get a fat punish if you really want to. A throw, wait till it's finished.
Something. There's the burst. TMBT needs a little room to operate. Sickle flash, dash through. Big counter hit.
He said, get in the car! Oh, pocket this. Oh, nice and delayed. YRC, the great Pupam, no. I like that. That's right. Don't burst on that weak stuff. First hit, please. Yes.
Doomsday, the whip, go! Unfortunate.
Hard read with the code. You thought he was going to hold up back possibly? Shoot.
He had been doing that too. Up back S, up back heavy slash.
That's true. You know, I thought I was going to bring a fan this year to Combo Breaker. Last year, it was Willie's beaming. But it's cool, though. That I actually like the breezy weather. You know, it's Midwest. I can appreciate some windy weather as well.
It gets crisp.
It's New York weather, like hardcore, like literally the same. But y'all colder than us, though. It's crazy.
That is wild. Speaking of wild, we're going to get scooped into this corner. Wukash already out of life. Gonna have to make some executive decision. 5K. Perfect. Team BT. Slowly but surely turning the tides.
Oh, man, we bursted on that. Come on, baby, take it. But you know what? Why not? We up run round. Why not? Oof.
Oh, pull in again. Wukash stuck in the corner at the moment. Tried to FD4, but got caught.
He's getting ranged out. Is he gonna survive here? The bomber would have not killed. They would have left him at a pixel at least.
The sniper play. Yeah!
Yeah, cut all that dancing out of here, man. Take your goddamn sandals off off when you're in my house.
TMBT up 2-1. Wukash open up with the Fujin, the evasion with the JS. Need some new dance moves. This choreography has been read.
Yeah, that's it. We've seen this before. Conan holding up back on them jump frames, please. Oh, defense must be needed here. Patience. There you go. Slowly but surely. Oh, nice tack.
Yeah. 2P. I like that.
Oh, Shitsu in place, but no. We out of the quarter. Nice and graceful into a frame trap. We out of there. Okay, I see you, Wukash. Oh,
Stayed a little bit. Went to sleep with the command grab. Let's stop time on him. Yeah, that's it.
No, I know he wanted to, but
Yeah.
let's not embarrass ourselves here.
Round star bomb. All right. Not that wild. Wukash opening up the way that they needed to. Get a little bit of momentum.
Oh. Okay, no real finish here. TMBT still all right, though. I like the jump back slash. Just to buy some time, get some space. Oh, the code for the corner carry. Reminded me of that good old Kirby's Dreamland.
Ooh, what a game. Speaking of which, TMBT RPSing with the best of them from full screen, imagine. Sickle flash, yeah.
Godly, give me your burst. Thank you.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm gonna need those.
Yes.
I'm gonna need those.
Yeah, I felt it. Sometimes you just don't want to go out like that, but
Listen.
you just gotta hold that.
Yeah.
That's it.
Wukash came out with the roar for sure, but TMBT made the adjustments. You know, really started to up back a lot. Up back S had been just a really powerful tool for Axel for a long time. I feel like they restored it a little bit in this current version, and you saw TMBT using it a lot when Wukash was trying to spin in, tried to do a couple of Fujin mix-ups, and it just wasn't working after game one, and I think that TMBT kind of got the read on the approach.
Try to hit him with the good old-fashioned Rocky Balboa strat. You know, block with your face.
Hey.
Just didn't work out.
Yeah, it works until you get that concussion, and you know it's not as strong as it used to be.
Bad dreams.
Shout outs to Rocky 5. Oh
Yeah,
man, what a movie! But we're going to keep this episode going. Sheep versus Musty will be our next 2 players coming up to deck here at Combo Breaker 2023. Shout outs to the people hanging out with us at this very beginning of the Guilty Gear Strive pools. Maverick and Yipes here on the 1s and 2s to guide you through the volatile oceans that is pools play.
We are your lifeguards at your service. Man, so who we got here? We got Sheep versus Musty. Now, Musty, player 2, you don't look musty to me, my good man. You know, not to point out the obvious. You look clean to me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, zesty.
Fresh showered and everything.
Yes.
Hair looking good. Shout out.
Oh, this man is in the jungle. Okay. You got the D-block hat. I forgot the name of this type of style of the hat. But, you know, I feel like Jadakiss just coined it at this point.
Fair enough. Fair enough. The pastel Kai coming up, that's the danger.
Yeah.
I don't trust that color.
Oh, let's go. Kai Kisk.
I think that's Zippy's color.
Shout out to my guy Zippy. Man, I wish he never dropped Kai, bro.
Zippy was mad good with Kai. Won DTN last year, right? With Kai.
I think it was DTN. Got second place at Texas Showdown
Yeah.
to Snake Eyes. I wonder if Snake Eyes is in the building, actually.
Yo,
that would be awesome.
That'd be
Yeah.
tight. That'd be tight. My man was moving with that Potemkin. I hope so.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised considering that this is the most entered game in Combo Breaker, taking the #1 spot. I don't even know what the number, but I think it's over 1,000.
Yeah, I think 1,100.
1,100 and change. Shoot. All right, let's go. We got ninjas. Sheep versus Musty. Wow. Raw stun edge. This man got the Cajones Malone.
Do not trust a pastel Kai. They're different.
God. Oh, talking about the color?
Yeah.
The salmon?
Yeah. Don't do it. Take your girl and everything.
Oh.
The flip. The Earl to Pearl.
That is so disrespectful. You just get shanked. Oh, wow. The farthest of farthest.
Ooh.
Oh, put yourself in the corner. Not a good look. Ooh, the dome. Probably try to 2P or 6P late, possibly.
Yeah, could have been. Could have recognized a little bit too late. Sandals to the face. Overhead again.
Gotta be ready, man. You know what's so crazy about that mix-up? It's so simple, right? It's 3 parts of the record. Obviously, it ends with the overhead, but if you see the stagger on the second one or even the first one, you can always take your turn back.
That's
you
true.
just gotta know what you want to swing with. In
Yeah.
this case, maybe for Kai, maybe a far slash, 2S.
The one that gets me is stop the record at 2, pause, and then 6K.
Oh yeah. But you know what? Everybody's human. That just goes to show you that everybody's looking for something specific.
Yeah.
It's just how fast they can snipe it out, right?
Yeah.
Oh, the lightning.
The electric bus.
Yep. Monorail. Scoop. What the hell is that? You gotta watch him do it. He said, 8-ball corner pocket, jerk. Oh, mata. He said leaves. Oh, you know what that means. Mata. That's definitely not what it means. Spanish it does, though. Yeah, mata. Mata dome plant, you know?
I see it.
Yeah.
I see it.
My guy. Yeah, go to. Oh,
the lows.
damn, you see how quiet he's running, man? Not trying to wake the roaches in the house.
Don't turn the lights
just-
on. I know where the fridge is. Wake up, vapor thrust.
Yeah, don't turn the lights on. Oh my God, stock, shot, state. So scary. That's when the 50-50s really happen.
Yeah. You can do pretty much whatever you want. The scoop. CQC maneuver.
For real. Man, you seen the remake coming? Damn, you know,
Mother.
I'm a little upset about it just because Hideo Kojima's not part of
That's
it.
the one. That's the one,
Yeah,
right?
but I would love to see him back on that project. But hopefully they do a good job.
Staggers.
Every
There it
time.
is.
See, now he's trying to check,
Yes.
but the fact that he's delaying it into the overhead is what's the big
Ooh.
problem here. Nice bait of the best.
Musty. Sacred Edge.
Musty. Put some great poupon on that bread. I'm eating tonight.
Let's see if
Stun edge right now.
Really?
Just like that.
just let them know.
Yep. Yeah, I'm that type of guy. I'll use. So I don't know if anybody follows the rules in terms of projectiles. You know, shout out to John Choi. In other fighting games, but I don't know how fast the recovery is, so it might be different. But like Street Fighter, you know, and fireballs in general, you want to use it as a poke, not really as a keep away.
It's an extended button, right?
Yeah. So I could probably do. If I was a Kai player, I'd do like a far slash weight stun edge. You know, just use it as a poke.
Mad frustrating to get hit with stuff
Yeah, like right there from those ranges, not
Yeah.
bad. But I don't know how fast is the recovery, so it's I don't know. Okay.
Sheep gonna need to recover a lot. Looking at a double set point from Musty. Time to wake up.
Ooh, yeah, block. No need for the FD. I like that.
I thought he was
Uh-oh.
gonna vapor thrust him right there.
We haven't seen that. The bust out, right? Oh, JanSport book bags on the salmon. Don't touch me. Oh, the closest to slashes. Man, that man parked those 2 feet.
Put it on the welcome mat of your face.
Word, the welcome mat. Oh, come on, commit. He was surprised to hit.
Yeah. It might not have been ready for the hit. From the
Damn!
longest of ranges.
Oh, went for the greedy reset. Oh,
like it.
speaking of resets.
I like it. Starting to delay the record even more, open up more options. Command grab is definitely one of those.
Yep. Nobody's ready. Yo, you know, it's only been like out of like 100 players I've watched, thousands of players I've watched, I think I've only seen 3.
Oh.
Whoa, that was magical. I've only seen 3 react to Chip's command throw with an air grab or like a punish, a close slash.
Yeah, I've seen that maybe once.
Yeah, one of these people being Kizzy.
Okay, but I mean,
Rightfully so.
yeah. 2K 2D knocked out into the stun edge, backdash. Oh, I'm defending 2K.
He's a stun deepa. Oh no, Must. It's all right. Listen, you can take a couple of throws too. Like you don't even gotta worry. Even if you do get hit with an overhead at this point, no tension.
Yeah, you're okay.
Yeah, there you go, punish.
Stand
Oh,
block.
come on.
Oh, had to close it out.
There we go.
Get some advantage. Went for the curveball.
Good block on the dust though. A lot of people do be sleeping on the wheel.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my
Sheep,
God.
Not one of those people.
Dorsey
Got me to.
And you would have got him too because he caught him midair in the IED. It's all right though. Still closed out the match. Sheep hangs in there. Okay.
Okay. Hey, I like that stand block on the tap dust because Musty had not shown that all set.
Yes.
So the
That's
heads up to
right.
react to that orange.
Right.
Sheep is still locked in.
That's true. Correct. Like that. Wake up into that. I'm always greedy when I see a charged stun edge. I'll always try to IB it, man. Always.
You want that?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's an early burst from Musty.
Sushi.
Oh, there. Vapor thrust. It's my turn. You had your turn.
My man said sushi. My man Kai said no bottom feeders over here.
I'm good.
Unless it's catfish. Class stand.
Put some mustard seed on that.
Uh.
Fry it up. We talk about it later.
Okay.
Red RC. Yeah.
Give me the secrets. Right, Musty with another chance to close this out though. Sheep. Steep hill to come. Wow! Wow.
Maybe that was fireball input.
Yeah, or far
Yeah,
slash
yeah,
maybe.
yeah, yeah.
Well, that was the jab version, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the punch version, excuse me.
Stuck in the corner. Back throw incident. Plus range on the Gamma Blade. Backdash not doing nothing. Ooh.
Too high. Should have
yeah.
waited a little bit, at least a little bit.
You cannot
Man.
pull the cord on the parachute too early.
I like that. That's balls. But seriously, he should have waited for the close slash. That way, it brung him down, bring him into that range. But of course, that wasn't the last time I seen Musty like try to bait out a burst from a close slash. So there was a bit of a 50-50 there, but he was too high on the burst. But all in all, man, great match. I like that from Sheep. You know, adapting a little later into the set, but you know, it was a little too late. But that's the beautiful part about tournaments. It is a double elimination all the way through, so you got another shot.
You got another shot. And you want to think about the things you did well, right? Like, obviously, once the tournament is over, you can go back and be like, yeah, I messed up here, here, and here. But you also want to think about the things like I was actually adapting in that match. I just was a slow starter, and that's one of the things you got to be careful of. But we're going to have Anbi and Corn on Fire, yo.
Corn on fire.
Coming up to play.
Are we actually ready to throw it to an ad? Oh, we good. I saw it earlier, no? One more match?
Almost,
okay, beautiful.
almost, okay.
Don't worry, I don't got to take a deuce or nothing. I'm in no rush. I actually want to see all of these matches. So.
Yeah, they've been great.
Yeah.
They've been great. I love pools play, as I said before. You really get to see just a way to approach the game from a bracket setting. If you're like an aspiring tournament player, I know you want to watch your top 48s and top 24s and top 8s. Those are important to see how the high-level players are going. But watching the pools play and seeing how people are really strong operating pools, they play way different than they would in those higher or lower end of the brackets when the funnel starts to come down. So it's important to see how they save their mental stack.
Yeah, I like that. Listen, at the end of the day, just play your game.
Yep.
I've seen a couple of instances where, like, I've seen people that are godlike players and they come over here and they don't want to run the same play because they never played a certain opponent before and they're always so worried about what they do. So they're so busy trying to look for something specific to try to punish and stuff. Man, be your free-form self, man. The same way that you play on the celestial side of things or whatever the case is that's getting you those dubs,
Is that-
play the same way.
Is that Obama on the shirt?
I think it is.
Yo.
Yo, Obama, what's up, man? You slacking? You hiding the goods, bro? Damn, you know that picture definitely looked like he's sunning me somehow. For whatever case, and he's in baby form, and I'm still feeling like I'm the one getting sunned.
The baby Leo.
Is that, Obama, is that your actual favorite turtle? Can you let me know? I'm a Raph Michelangelo kind of guy.
Okay, I'm Donnie, but you know.
Donnie nice, though.
Yeah,
He sticks it together.
Yeah.
Donnie nice.
Yo, you read that last Ronin?
No, that's when everybody died? Is that the one?
Yeah.
No, I ain't read that, man. I've read, in passing, yes.
Okay.
But I know Raph is pissed off. That's the most I know. Oh, let's go down. This is a match I like to see. Anbi versus Corn on Fire.
The door knocker. Stuck in the corner.
It's like I can't open this goddamn ladder. It's a Volcanica Viper.
The way he scrapes the sword against you after it hits, that's the one.
Yep.
PRC4, 2K.
Soul definitely wipes up. That's the type. Oh my God, perfectly placed. Make it happen though. We do have a lot of cash. Anbi.
Gotta watch the blood gauge as well. Bandit bringing PRC to keep it clean. Caught him in the head. That mask will not save you forever.
No Dominican shape up, but save you from this wash up. Let's go, Anbi. I'm not even ruined. I just like seeing violence, and it looks like he's the instigator here.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Command throw.
Stuck in the corner, backdash. There it is. You gotta have that if you play Nago. It's required.
It's so graceful. Like, yo, I swear Millie I'll get clipped on the backdash.
Yeah.
Nago, however, 6P, no. Not even for the plus frames. Could have got the Fukyo into the pressure, too. But then again, the blood gauge is pretty high.
Be careful. That cholesterol going up, the blood pressure.
Oh, damn! Wait, the risk was high like that? It was that high? Jesus.
So.
Yo,
That was a 5-piece starter?
that was a 4-piece, right?
Yeah.
4-piece, 5-piece? Jeez. What's wrong with this man? Frederick Bolsura. Oh! It's like, no. Volcanica Viper! He didn't say that. I wish.
Corn on Fire trying to close the distance again, gets dunked on. Back throw. His blood gauge is already mad high. Oh, I like that.
The finger roll, the Rod Strickland. I like that. Buy some time.
Yeah, optimal.
Damn, I want to see those baits. Those are not this time, bucko. You know the mental damage that is when you actually get the first bait on the first try? That's mental damage.
Yeah. Ooh.
Funny enough, you don't see that as much. Oh, scoop.
Okay, Corn on Fire.
Uh-huh.
Got the extinguisher a little bit. See if they can put it the rest of the way out.
Let's block.
2K2D into the decapitation.
Don't call me. Dude, plus frames. I can't believe Plasma's +5. What the hell was they thinking? Oh, that was mad
Oh,
delayed
and he got
again.
the burst. Yeah. Gonna get a gang of blood back from this as well.
Welcome to Benihana's.
Yo. Ching, 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 ching.
Yep. That's when he's cooking in front of everybody. Corn on Fire,
I
damn
like
Commando. That was deep.
Yeah.
Why not? That blood gauge is healthy.
Yeah.
Shoot, go in.
Once Nago get a little bit of snack on, it's a problem.
It resets. For the Commando, lovely. That's why he's so like what's his percentage of catching a backdash with a close slash? Like it's too hard.
Yeah.
It's too high.
Yeah. It's mad high because nobody wants to get bit.
I ain't complaining, but you know. Ooh. The revolvers is out. We loading up with knees. Nothing but ACLs, meniscus. Oh! The success. I love that
Oh,
button.
I like that 6P on the Fafnir. Not today. No plus frames for you.
Yup. Oh! Did it block the
classic.
second hit? Yup. Always. That's how you got to create the bubble.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? No Orlando. Got to create the bubble.
Don't let them into your zone.
Oh, Cash is getting
Lock.
spent right now here from Anbi.
Yeah. But I mean, also meter being taxed. Corn on Fire. 6P, PRC, nothing doing. Mad blood gauge. Got to be super careful. What a conversion. Finish the job, but does with the 2-piece, the left and the right, both of them.
Heavy slash is so disrespectful. Oh, I can relate just getting decked by that. It's not just a 3-piece combo, hunt. Oh. Okay.
Ooh.
Open up the door, the frame trap, of course, the classic, the slash into the heavy slash. And you know it was perfect because you know they're trying to press something in between, thinking it's a bar slash again.
Yep. It's an oldie but a goodie.
An oldie but a goodie indeed. And it's like the greatest 50-50 of all time. I don't know what it is. Oh.
Ooh, into the DM, picked him up with the FBI boot, got the burst.
Love it. Make that count. Command throw.
Open up the door.
Man, even he thought it was a command throw. Said counter hit, so either try to press a button. Oh,
no, not today.
Aircraft. Oh, I thought you would have got him too, right on the startup of the IED.
Had to burst there. Anbi with beat. Oh! That's a home run swing. Put one on the board for Corn on Fire.
The big hurt to Frank Thomas.
Oh, number 35.
Yes. All Chicago balls, I swear. Huh. He said, no.
I love this 5K representation right here.
Loving the 6P too.
Yeah, been on point with it. Bandit Bringer, 2K, 2D. Didn't block the D.
Yeah, man, that's one thing about fighting some soul. You can anticipate a lot of those mids, but then if they condition you well to swing those 6Ps, that's when the 2S's come out. Oh, the empty jump. Yeah, that's so classic. Oh, the backdash. Please block something. Oh, hi. Oh, my God.
Only blocks we see are the chopping ones. Corn on Fire taking heads. 2-1 right now. Up on Anbi. Still got to get to 3, but Corn on Fire looking like it's
that's that Chipotle corn.
Yeah.
Oh, I seen it before and after. Oh, shout outs to the porcelain seats out there around the world. Oh, trying to get the burst. No one home. There it is. Give it to me. Give it to me, goddammit. Give it to me, goddammit.
Not
Oh,
gonna
you
let
got
it go.
cones?
This is a sacred burst.
Blinga. Man thrown. Oh, never mind. You know what? Would have worked out to in the backdash. Oh, no. Yes.
Corn on Fire in a low. The Tombstone 6H. Here lies Corn on Fire. Try to backdash.
Just burst, man. Just burst, man.
Yeah. Gotta let it rip.
Ooh, the bandits is out. They bring him. He brung him out. Command throw. See, that's the good read. When you know they're gonna FD, that's when you sneak in that wild throw. But then again, you don't want to take him out the corner, so it makes sense. Oh,
Another Bandit Bringer. Corn on Fire. Nice 6P defense. Goes for the // series. Not today. The fangs have rang.
huge gap in between the far slash pressure. So I like the man churning the butter. It's very nice. Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Safe
Oh, this
jump.
is gonna hurt. Anbi, no burst.
He gonna pop, he gonna pop, he gonna pop, he gonna pop. Oh, but he's gonna pop right here. Can you wake up in time to get the punish? Let me see.
Yeah,
There
he
it
got
is.
that. Yeah, Tombstone. Put it in the oven. He's done.
Yeah, even not on the Oki situation, it's still a punish, huh? Terrible.
First game 5 of the day.
Yeah,
I like this one too.
that's all I like to see. Oh, I'm a big deal. Corn on fire. Ha.
Oh,
Oh,
knocking at the door. Anyone home?
nope. Damn, what a
Ooh.
punish. Keep that to yourself, good sir. 6 piece, and mind you, he's anticipating a run up 6 S's or the far slash.
It's working for the Fafness too.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Oh,
PRC. Oh,
Should've
maybe
waited a
just
little bit.
outside?
yeah. I think he's done. I think he's used it more as a string instead of waiting a little bit.
Okay,
Yeah.
that could be it. Yeah, the block recovery.
Oh,
Rick, yeah, go low.
I don't know. He cracked the glass originally. Couldn't he not finish with
Could
the low?
Tyrant Rave kill?
I think so.
Okay,
Seriously.
Okay. Still got meter building up though.
Oh my God.
The big slash. Long range game. The recovery on that is mad. Didn't get it in time, but the JP hit him with the low afterwards in the beginning, close it out with the overhead.
Anbi though, you know what? Credit to him always having 50 in the tank.
Yeah.
Just to have
You
those
got
ample
you a soul.
opportunities. Yeah. Oh yeah, I thought it was a button too. The dash up FD. It looks like a button. I promise you.
Back row situation though. The JH stuck in the corner, going to get some blood back as well. Into the DMs. Yeah, let him know. The secret sauce is just 1,000 out.
He's conditioned. He let that ride. He's conditioned. Oh.
I thought he was going to 2H that.
Me too. He probably didn't want the trade.
There's the burst. Corn on fire into the DMs. Does have tension now. Red RC slide back in. 5K.
Hey. Nice anti-air. That was clean.
stuff.
No cash though, but we in the corner. The wild throw.
Ooh, what size is that jacket?
I think he caught him in the attempt of trying to backdash.
Yeah.
Caught him on the startup frames, right?
Yeah.
2K though. Unless of course he misread it. There was another run-up throw possibly, but
Could have been.
all in all, man, great stuff. Anbi hanging in there and finishing the job. But credit to Corn on Fire taking
Oh, for real?
Yeah. Sure.
I like Ambi came back. I mean, Kambi won game one pretty convincingly. Like, I thought it was going to be like, okay, we're all done here. We're going to go to the ads. But Corn on Fire said, hold on, wait a minute.
Yeah,
I got something
exactly.
to show. So.
Stretched it, exactly. I don't want to see no bust ass throughout any set. If it happens, it happens. You know what I mean? I feel like that's just a monumental thing to do to one of your opponents.
Speaking of monuments, we're going to give thanks to the pillars that support such things as Combo Breaker 2023. We're going to take a quick ad, and we'll be back in a few. Don't go anywhere.
My high definition is lo-fi. I don't need no cosigns. I don't really quote lines. I reinvent them. You see venom, I see love in my tension. You talking softest in this room, then you awful pretentious. I'm on top of the session. I'm awake till the morning. I don't worry, don't blink it too often. And y'all know while y'all getting crossed up, I live in and toss. People been flossing while racking up losses. My greatest W's living and built through the process. Vinyl buzzes and tape decks. My CRT easy, my scan lines like a plate check. We ain't living in Windy City, we rep the Midwest. We hitting the moment, get your NFL script check. My chips next, I bet every seat where I sit next. People be getting worried, trying to flex till they drip sweat. And I just take a big breath, I've been on the same ropes. Rushing every jump and press a
Chipotle Challenger Series featuring Street Fighter 6. Grab a friend and play against the best for a chance to win over $30,000 in prizes. Free Chipotle for a year and a pay trip to you. Sign up today at ChipotleChallengerSeries.com.
into the wax. Used to live in my Civic, I burned every track. I earned all of this gas, I learned all of this math. I hit the net when I shoot, man, it's never touching the glass. Cypher written in jazz, my lyrics hitting so fast. You be thinking about the future like Michael Fox in the past. I never listened to class, I wrote my stuff in the past. So when I didn't walk, I knew I'm ahead of whoever had. We're the bad crowd, all of the black ties like the bad mouth. They run out of money, we double down on the damn house. Put me in the corner, those button pops are the right sound. I live under pressure, I hit the breaker, it's lights out. And they've been skipping over my answers. I'm so over asking these people to give me their chances. They see hooligans and sneakers who've been actually champions. You can hold the violins, I'd rather spit over samples. Come on!
Big ups to all the beats. Big up, big up, big up, big up. Big ups to all the beats. Big ups to all the beats. Much love to all the cats who know where these gangs come from. Big ups to all the beats. Big up, big up, big up, big up. Big ups to all the beats. Big ups to all the beats. Much love to all the cats who know where these gangs come from.
You wanna learn a freaking infinite? Killers on the cabinet, baby, you got me interested. This be hitting different inside Chicago to Michigan. My style so advanced, all my greatest quotes are my gibberish to ignorance. Spray paint in a gas mask. Used to have a $40 mic and a task cam. The last man standing on the back of a bad plan to turn into the hype that we had, man. Prove me wrong. Let me show you how it goes. You've been living on your toes just to do it on your own. My generation has penetrated the seats at the table so everybody can eat. We never needed to make it, baby, we there. I feel like the feeling is rare. Breathing the air, hitting my jump like the back of a snare. My quarters are clean. This is my team, heart on my sleeve. I let it bleed. Life is a movie. This is my scene. Come on.
Big ups to all the beats. Big up, big up, big up, big.
Mortal Kombat 1 ushers in a new era of the iconic franchise with a new fighting system, new game modes, and fatalities. Discover a reborn Mortal Kombat universe created by the fire god Liu Kang, featuring reimagined versions of the iconic characters as they've never been seen before. Sign up via the QR code or at the website on the screen for a chance to join the upcoming Mortal Kombat 1 online stress test. Mortal Kombat 1 will be available on September 19th. Pre-order your copy today. Combo Breaker is brought to you in part by Hitbox Arcade. Take control with improved performance, accuracy, and speed. Grab one today.
one round, prove something. I ain't gotta move nothing. Wave my hand over the room and they fucking move from it. Play tectonics, the mountain about to start running. Rappers all lie like a movie, somebody crowdfunded. Drown from it, hustlers say it's no days off. The realists always tell you hard work pays off. Hey, top 2 of your top 8. I'm not second, I've been counting those to the watch bricks. My aim reckless, if you really about the future, just check. My name etched on a block where all of the cheese mean whoever the ball game. Man, fresh to death, no coast, no kings. I don't jump, I let the fears just swing. Build up legends and get your name on ink till they screaming when you step in a ring. Break it down now.
Welcome back to Combo Breaker 2023. More Guilty Gear Strive action here, and I think this is the official second year of Guilty Gear Strive, I believe. Officially, of course, it's the game's release, so I'm pretty excited to see who takes the championship this year.
Oh yeah, look, it's been a fantastic just growth of the game. You know, the characters they've been adding have been really cool and dynamic. Obviously, we got the likes of Asuka that just dropped this week. Not tournament legal, but still, you know, you're going to be able to check them out if you are here at the tournament on some of the more updated setups. But a lot of players here, a lot of familiar faces, a lot of familiar places, but we are still here in pools play to see who's going to be able to make it out of pools and get that young burrito.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We trying to eat.
Yep. That's what's up, man. You know, sometimes, you know, it's a rule when you're playing the pool side of things. You don't want to eat on a full stomach. But after you receive your W or L and you're done for the day, yeah.
Mad hungry.
Get a burrito in, man. You earned it. I thought he had the poo shiesty, but he don't. He got the half poo shiesty. Yep. That's all right.
Delirium versus Tau coming up.
What's the Tau? Delirium versus Tau. Delirium. Oh, with the Potemkin. Mega Fisto.
Delirium. Shout out to Final Fantasy 14 players. If you play that game, Delirium, Dark Knight, that move, that's an OD move right there.
You good? I was just ready. I'm like looking at the map. I just see myself. Heaven or hell.
Yo, the orange Potemkin?
Start thinking up of an excuse. Oh no, I think that's more tailored to you, my friend.
Yo. Oh man. Shout out to Snake Eyes.
Commando right now, bang. Or what?
Yo, Carapod.
Imagine. Oh, Salaida. Oh. Okay.
Slash the evasion. Tau stuck in the corner. Air dash in, punish.
Yo, it's such a simple string, yet so effective. Right?
Yep.
2K or 5K, 2D, but you always think it's a command throw coming, right? So it's going to open you up. It's very, very sneaky. Let's see if Tau has the patience defensively to deal with the Potemkin shenanigans. That is, of course, Delirium really has a fire Potemkin. I feel like everyone has an okay one. Who has a fire one is different.
That's Put the purple on him. Great crush into the corner.
The torture rack. Yeah, FD that. Avoid the chip.
The Lex Luger.
Ooh, good conversion off of the 5P. That was clean. And you bought yourself some space. Congratulations. You earned a W.
Yeah, that was perfect spacing for the Fujin follow-up.
Yep.
That's like perfect Fujin spacing.
De Fujin. If you only know what Fujin means in Spanish. I'll tell you later.
Caught him.
Get off of me.
The eject button. Tau on no parts of that close business. Heat Knuckle doesn't land. Slide head, nothing doing. Just big chillin'. Tau like, look, I'm happy over here. Does air dash in, see if the guard is up.
Yo, Tau, can we talk to Mother Nature? I think he's so worried about the slide head. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Talk to him. Throw that Mother Nature out there. It's beautiful. The Shisu is beautiful, man.
There's the burst from Delirium. Tried to slide in. Ooh, the jump back. Tau with the regular jump evasion. Use the normal jump of the second step to evade.
Yeah, if he's seen that whiff throw, he could have double jumped in on him into a counter hit combo. Clean your house. No! Blue RC. Actually, nah, he would have ran it. He would have ran into the 2P, so that was very nice. See, those situations, like if you know they're gonna mash a mid or a low, I will jump drift Blue RC. You know?
Low to the ground, slide in on them.
Catch him on the recovery. But if they have cash, only if they don't have cash, of course. Because they could just react right back with the RC themselves.
Shoulder. Delirium not really finding a lot of momentum here. Slide head not working to get the knockdown to slide into the DMs. Tau in the corner, though. This could be real tough.
Yeah, man, we got to be ready for those strings, man. Garuda Impact, any button into Garuda Impact is not real. You could just jump over and get a punish. Right there, like he could have just normal jumped in, not even an IAD.
Delirium.
It's only good on meaties. Give me.
50% tension for Tao. Happy to chill. Has burst. That's an investment burst. That is not going anywhere till later. Age 21. Super at the wall.
Nice, hit that positive bonus, free 50. Of course, if you mount some offense, you'll get more than 50. Oh my God, look at that. Full bar already, and that's all because he decided not to block. It's over. Pack that up. Tao. Tao, throw in the Tao. Tao. I don't know why I'm saying it that way. Sounds cool.
Flick as well.
Oh my God, hit him with the booger man. Jesus Christ, blow the cartridge on the man. Oh, knockdown, throw to the corner? No, okay. Whoa, did you try to fake the cross up just so the Shizu can stay in the same side? Is that what I just saw there? Real magical. We're gonna pop. Give me that.
Dust.
That's fair. No, it wasn't gonna die. That's fair.
Keeping it clean. Gonna slide in. Caught him with the PRC step forward. But Tao, super healthy right now. Not even really worried about it.
Great read, though, on the backdash. I will say, with that RC, thinking that it was going to be the Potemkin Buster. Oh, very unfortunate. And we got catch, just in case if it missed.
Yeah. I like the way that Tao is playing, by the way. Like, you know, usually, you know, you think, okay, this Potemkin might not be too comfortable in the scramble, so I'm just going to try to maul him down. But Tao gets the lead early and then just backs off, right? Takes their time with the approach. Kind of guerrilla warfare tactics, stick and move.
Yeah, I think Delirium is trying to like flail a little too much in footies. I feel like just try to score that one solid knockdown and just go from there in terms of condition.
Take it back to basics.
Does have a lot of options in the neutral, of course. The slide hasn't been working for him due to the fact Tao has been just staying in the air, mid-air most of the time to avoid it.
Space program.
There you go, see? Just as I speak.
Hog stuck in the corner, counter hit fusion. This one's gonna hurt a whole bunch of celery at the bottom.
Man, oh, it's a wrap. Yeah, add that extra credit to the report card. Tao, set point right here. Okay, I wonder if this is like for a winners finals match. I wonder if this is the first match of the winners. But who cares? I love it.
Tao looking to get a burrito.
Word. Plus frames all day. Wasn't ready. Gotta get ready for that IED, man.
Yeah, gotta be ready for it. There it is, right there.
6P would have been beautiful. Get off of me.
All right, see my jump leads a step back from Tao, double jump back. Does have 50% and burst. I don't think, have we seen Tao burst? Maybe early on.
Yeah, nah, he has been in full control. That was a nice call right there from Tao. Got the counter hit too as well, so a little bit of that extra credit. Give me your burst. Oh, should have waited, delayed. Why not?
Double jump delirium. Desperation time, but it was not enough. And Tao to close it out nice and easy. My man got a whole F-16 flight stick on his lap.
Yeah, look at this guy. Man was dusting the house off. He was doing a lot of chores, but just really sitting down playing video games, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Very nice. Okay, Tao. Moving forward, never backwards. Can't knock that, you know what I'm saying? I like the Anji representation. Good patience. Didn't really panic, but there was no real reason to panic, right? A lot of flow charts from Delirium.
Yeah.
A lot of slide heads, you know what I'm saying, which gave access to Tao to throw even more, you know, deliberate IADs just for added pressure. No real threat in terms of an anti-air to get anything started, so Delirium definitely take this footage back and cover them gaps, you know? Yeah.
Sometimes, you know, just covering those basics before you get to, you know, layer 2, layer 3, the advanced stuff is so important because, especially as a grappler, you gotta set the tone for your opponent, you know, and if you don't do that at base 1, you're not going to really be able to play at the higher echelon. So good stuff, though. Good experience to have. And, like you said, it is winner's side, so you always got that shot at the, you know, to run through from the losers.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, so I think we got next, we got the Haute Cleric versus the Creator. You would think this guy plays Asuka, that man, but obviously the character is banned this weekend, so everybody get a little more accustomed back home. But I'm pretty sure up in the Celestial Realms, you all are in for a hellish treat. I don't even know if the character's broken, to be honest, but I cannot wait to find out when I get back home.
Yeah, it's going to be really interesting. Like I said, I only talked to a couple players. They had a little bit of time to mess around with Asuka, but most of them were prepping for the tournament. So,
Yeah,
you know,
they had
haven't
the
really
time.
spent. Yeah.
Gotcha,
But
gotcha.
Looks fun. Definitely going to use a little bit of commentator polish to come up with some names for the situations.
Oh,
'cause,
yeah.
I'm
yeah.
not going to be repeating all those because, we're going to just have to make it up as we go.
Oh, my God. He just pulled out Exodia. Oh, my goodness. Oh, is that his Blue Cross Blue Shield membership card? Man. Oh, we're going to see. That's going to be funny for commentary.
Yes,
I can't
sir.
wait to actually take the character to the lab. Every DLC that drops, I take it. Well, with the exception of Sin and Bridget, to be honest, because I just haven't been like on it. Recently, I've got back on it more. But usually, I do take some of the DLC and like take it out for a spin to see how they manage. But that character right there definitely gives me some RPG vibes. So
Oh, for sure. This is TCG, the character.
trading card.
Get your Pokemon and Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh! References on deck. He actually swaps decks, too. That's the crazy
Oh,
thing.
D, okay. See, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
All right, so quick button check. All right, this is going to be serious. This is real serious business.
Absolutely. Got to make sure those buttons are nice and crisp.
How your name is the cleric and you have some damaging characters? Like, you know, aren't clerics healers? Yeah.
Not in 5th edition.
Not in the 5th edition,
Yeah.
huh?
They got a spell called Inflict Wounds.
Like that. Yo, hey, speaking of which, though, you know what game I'm actually looking forward to? It's going to be in my rotation, Diablo. The new Diablo coming out.
Really?
Yeah, I'm going to
Yeah,
play
okay.
a necromancer or a sorcerer.
Did you play the beta?
No,
Okay.
they kept hounding me to play it, man. And mind you, it was more of a guilt trip than anything. You know, one of my close homies like, man, hey man, you don't game with us no more, man. Like, what's going on?
That,
And I was like, all right, I'll play Diablo with you guys.
bro, that is a social game, but time slips away.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I know, man.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna just tag out, say, yeah, I'm done with this dungeon with you guys, man.
I'm out.
Peace out. I gotta play some fighting games.
Absolutely. That's
Man.
the thing, man. Like everything's coming out in the
Balance
same.
key, but it's tough.
Yeah.
I might actually have to dub Snap, but it's not gonna happen.
That game's OD too.
That joint is it's stuck to my veins, man. Oh, that was
Oh.
meaty. The Trau? Is that what the name?
Trovao?
Trovao, yeah. Oh,
Oh, 5K.
the 5K, the Stacey Adams, fresh off the box. Good God, all on the cockies. Cockies on cocky. Get up in there. Oh, the coffee table, a.k.a. the Far Fox Slash. Yeah. What she said.
You heard the lady?
You heard the lady.
Creator, making it happen. But we saw Hawk Cleric start slow last time and was able to change their fate for sure. Jump in, the evasion, again, another 5K pickup.
Isn't this what Cleric played last time? The same matchup, right?
Yeah.
Welcome to the office. Windshield wiper once again. All right, get that free tension. What's it gonna be? Fade away. Yep. That good old bean. That Mamba mentality fade away. 6P. Even so, even if you're blocked, that's still plus frames. The Bajanetos for your trouble. The dartboard is in. Should have 6P'd again.
Oh, here we go. Creator.
Throw.
Almost have enough tension. YRC, my turn, please. The escape. Yeah, you in trouble.
Man, that's classic.
Oh, yeah. Hot Cleric. Staying alive.
Oh, no. Give me your best. Oh, where's the Bajanetos, man?
I gotta go pick them up. This is a pickup order. No delivery available.
The shimmy, y'all. Jesus, that was so 36 chambers. All right, get up in there. That is free. That is a close slash. Run up a close slash. No, not even. The safe jump stuff. I love the IB, the instant stuff, but still gets oppressed. The toes get blessed. Hold that. Yeah, I want to drop a big old deuce on this. Oh, man.
1-0 Hot Cleric.
Oh, Rick, I love you. I would have dropped so many bombs, boy. Oh, scoop.
Into the throw.
What?
Oh, okay.
That was
Yo.
real class. Do it again. Why
Yeah,
not?
I mean, if it's not being defended against, I would have did it one more time.
And goes into the French. Wow. Wow. The charge dust. I think that's it's over. No? Not yet.
Almost a dabble dude. With throw, Creator has a chance. I mean, you got to climb the long road. This is a mountain.
You know, even if I'm in that situation where I play something like, you know what? At least if I could take your burst, it's a win to me.
That's
going
true.
into the next
That's
round.
true.
But would have put that extra effort
Especially
in to
with a
get
character
that.
like Gio, where you
Yeah.
want to run that strike throw in the corner. Yeah.
Oh! Hit it with the corkscrew kick. Oh, man, what a 6P at. Nobody ready for those, huh? She doesn't really have that many options. It's not like her IED turns around fast and can swing a button.
50 on the deck for both players. Creator, though, going to block up the YRC. No cheese on this burger.
That was about the third time. Went for the YRC. They delayed, in fact, so good stuff to Creator for punishing it this time. Big damage.
You got to get that feel, right? When you're running against the opponent, know the situation, and you're like, yeah, they're going to do it right here.
It's a hard knockdown. Man, what a buff. That was like 2 seasons ago?
Yep.
God damn. Oh, did it. Hulk Hogan.
Can you dig it?
Hit with the Hulk Hogan. Oh, give me your best. Oh, come on. Hit him. Should have hit him with the Stacey Adams.
Yeah.
Even you was good. You had 50 tension.
That was a Travail for sure.
Don't YRC. Relax. All fake pressure. Relax. Relax. There you go.
Normal jump out. Gets chucked back into the corner, though. High Cleric. Engines are revving up. Got to respect the sword. I like that dash up. Took the burst as well.
Ooh,
Yeah.
caught him on the landing recovery. Oh, that sucks. Very unfortunate. Yep. There is recovery frames on landing, guys, so you cannot block right away. So you can land into meaties and stuff like that.
A little bit better if it's empty, but still.
Exactly. Yep.
Oh, I like that. Pseudo DP.
Yep.
They really, I mean, it would have been disgusting if it had been full involved, but. I mean, other
Yeah,
people-
I'm glad that they kept the peace with that one.
Yeah, it would have been nasty.
All right. We got RC here. I like that. Creator does not spend the cash to assess the situation. This is a tough one. Not going to kill, though. It's BRC. Drift BRC. See what's going on. Oh, what I got, Claire. Damn, man. I got all those options covered. I see you, Claire.
Close range 2D. The dog was at the fence.
I
Beware.
respect that. Get that Okie doke. Now, I think it's an 8 out of 10 chance. Claire's going to wake up with that super. Survey says.
Fair enough.
Survey
Fair
says.
enough. Oh,
Oh,
BRC defensively. A little bit safer. Back throw will do the job. Didn't need to risk as much, I guess, because BRC will give you, spacing that you need, and Creator wasn't really approaching with Travail.
You know what? That is unprofessional, too. You only really wake up super when you have 100 tension, right?
Oh, you got 100 tension. You get to do whatever you want.
My apologies, Cleric. My apologies. I would have panicked and done it.
Oh, for sure.
Let's go. Oh, man.
Staggers.
The pressure is on, but attack. Wow, after all of that pressure, you would think, yo, just throw me already, right?
Yeah, like, I'll take it. Take your 15%.
Caught the back IED. Oh, had the right idea, but good delayed burst here from Creator. Still has another chance to survive. Oh, good punish.
Okay.
IB in between the records. Love it. Ooh, recovered in time?
Yes.
Give me your best.
Full charge. The split kick. Show him everything.
Cleric, that
Creator.
was very professional, though. I will say that.
That is a tournament game player. Nice check on the dash up and got the burst. Creator.
Oh, another chance at life. A chance to go up 2-1.
Let there be life.
Let there be life. Okay, I like the early FDs, just trying to alleviate some of that pressure to get out the corner easier. Man, nobody's trying to take a close slash or a throw. Please block something.
No. They
Yo!
refuse.
Look what happened. I guess we're not in that last game situation, right? So we
Yeah.
might as well take some defensive risks. Oh, messed up
Yeah.
the stagger.
Yeah. I
Very
saw it.
unfortunate.
Yeah. It happens. 2 frames, all it takes to get thrown in this game.
Yes. So if it's not tight, if it's not meaty enough, boy, that is correct. Damn.
All right, Creator up 2-1, looking like they were going to be facing the other end of the score, but High Cleric got that pressure running. Sword set again. I love the double dash forward. Oh, yeah. Early burst, not necessarily a bad thing.
Wow, straight roll off of recovery. I actually did not expect the JD to push him into the corner
I
like
didn't know
that.
they could even do that, to be honest with you. Ooh, the stop sign.
Nice tech. Wow. You know, I think some shimmies are in order, huh? They both teching a little bit.
Well, High Cleric did it once and got the full punish with the far slash on it, but kind of left the table a little bit. But you never know, it might come back. Nice blocks on the PRC, the quick edition.
Oh my God, where you think you're going? I like that. Alleviate some of that plus frames with the IB. Oh. I thought that was a bait.
I thought so too.
Yeah,
I thought
yeah.
so too.
You gotta look for it, man. I know there's a lot of the thought process got to be crazy sometimes. Like, man, I don't want to spend the cash right now.
Creator on set point. Nice check with the 2P, full conversion as well. Corner pressure, caught him low. Split kicks, Red RC, I'll bait it.
We'll
Big
take.
bass fishing.
Yep. No kill zone though with that bait on the burst. But you know what? We survive another day. Cleric with another shot. This is beautiful.
Ooh,
What an anti-air right in between. That was nice.
a consummate professional.
Okay, yes. Give it up to Creator. Moving forward, never backwards. All right. T-Then.
That might have been winners finals because this was the second time we saw
Cleric.
Hot Cleric.
Yeah. Same matchup too, which is funny.
Yeah. Man, that sucks. When you win the matchup the first time, then face the character again, and you're like, thought I had it. Thought I had to read. But
Well, good news is we are seeing a lot of character variety.
Yes.
So I'm enjoying myself, but at the same time, I'm seeing nothing but new faces, which is great.
awesome.
And that is the lifeblood here that we need in the FGC, just in competition as a whole. I mean, you see our young champions. You see, Umisho won Evo. You got guys like MenRD winning Capcom
Tempest.
Cups at 23, at Tempest winning combo breakers, big events, qualifiers. Like, it's getting to that point, man. The density of the competition is getting real.
Even like Slash is
Slash is a monster.
mega young.
And that's a guy that you always got to worry about when you see him here. When I see Slash walking the bit, I'm like, yeah, that's going to be a problem, and that's great, So big ups to the competition. Salute.
Had a chance to holler at Slash actually last night. Just first combo breaker obviously didn't come over, but first tournaments that Slash showed up to in North America, obviously getting big W's in the top 8 type of situations. Spoke to him and he was like, yeah, I'm feeling good about this one.
Nice.
So whenever they say that with confidence like that, you got to watch out. Speaking of watch out, we're going to watch the next 2 combatants coming up. Princess Peach versus Rox.
Princess Peach. Yo, I see that name. Like, this is for you. Shout out to my Dominican brethren, man. Jimmy the Beast. I don't know if he watches FGC anymore, but I remember there was a game that came out for the DS. It was called Super Princess Peach, right?
Oh, yeah.
Now, the game is fire, but it's just every time I see that name, I just think of him because he tries to say it with the English, but he got that heavy Dominican accent. So he be like, Super Princess Peach. He like, Super Princess Peach. Yo, you got that Super Princess Peach? Yo, the homies know back home. Y'all watching, y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know Super Princess Peach versus Rox. Oh, my God.
Yeah, Rox, definitely has made some waves in the competitive Strive scene for sure.
Okay.
So excited to see him back on the sticks. Gonna get a quick button check though, make sure everything's crisp. You know what's wild to me? Like, of course you can check your button at character select, but everybody still goes in, make sure
I see.
make sure things are crisp.
Yo, Bridget, though, man, what an experience going up against that character. And shout out to my stream, man, the Warriors, then, because I was in Celestial playing. I'm like, oh, yeah, I never really fought this character. Let me see what's going on, right?
Oof.
And it was a really good player, too. I forgot his name. Like, he was whipping my ass at first, but then I actually started, like, catching on and seeing what's going on. It all depends on how you bait them after they throw the yo-yo.
Yes.
And if they're going to continue with the command dash forward, it's like the little air dash turns into that the Sonic dash.
Yeah. The spin
Right.
ball.
The spin ball, yeah, where you could 6P it or whatever the case may be, right? But that pressure in the corner, even if you FD, the 2S is just it just reaches so far.
Yeah, you get clipped.
And what is that hoverboard? I know the hoverboard at the tip is plus.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So-
Yeah.
It's a lot of cool, interesting interactions. This is my style of character, actually. So
Oh, word?
I need to do a little more homework with the character.
Yeah.
There you go. But it all depends on how good you can close the gap in between the yo-yo and the reel-in, the spin.
Yeah.
And you can always 6P them, or you can check them. Like, if you dash in after you block the yo-yo, then they'll take twice of just fully
Yeah.
committing.
Yep. Speaking of yo-yo set, there it is right there. Corner pressure again. The scoop, Magoo.
That's
Blocked
so
up
good.
all day long. Had the entire year to block that YRC. Princess Peach in a lot of trouble. Rox hammering away at the guard, and there it is, counter. I always forget Bridget has a DP. I know she does.
But you just
But
don't believe it.
Yeah.
I know. I was getting socked with a cup. I was like, man, she got that too? Yeah, hell yeah. I got socked with it mad time. It was just casually coming out too. Oh my God, the mix. So much pressure. Just look at your wrist bar though. Peep your wrist bar. Like, let's say if Princess Peach is blocking everything, just peep the wrist meter.
Yeah, it increases back weight. FD trying to create some space there, but caught in the skies again. I really feel like this matchup sucks for because of the air dash.
Yeah, no real way to get out unless, of course, you push out a little bit of FD6P, right?
Yeah.
Chemical Love, just to get something started. But, yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, it's
Yeah.
not like no real maneuver to get out.
Exactly.
Yeah. Super? Wake up Super, maybe?
I mean, You can always YOLO it, but
Still a risk, indeed, yeah.
now, I do like that Chemical Love after the yo-yo was set. Nice defense. JS connects. Lay
There
down
it
the
is.
sheet music.
Ooh, the delay. I thought it was an empty low, but stayed in the head, hovered enough for the dust. Good blocks. Okay, just to survive. All right. I'm loving the patience there from Peach not to burst early, finish the job, and we leave with resources into the next round. Nice.
Good stuff from Peach. That's the round you have to have if you're playing against Bridget, as you know.
Whoever gets the party started is the name of the game here, ladies and gentlemen. Both heavy 50-50 characters. Who's going to get it popping first? Rocks, though, with a good advantage. However, Princess Peach still looking good. That is so good. It turns into a delay. You always think it's a high.
Yeah. There's the stagger again. Built the meter in the block string. Risk gauge cranked. Jason Statham, we got your next script for you right here.
Rocks is a big deal. A really big deal.
So let's Rocks.
I like that. No Chemical Love. Trying to keep the turns to himself. Yes.
Air dive out. Wow.
Oh. Every time.
Yep.
I swear I
It's
got
over,
hit with
yeah.
that like six
think
times
it's
in a row
over.
before I started blocking it. Yeah. Oh my God. Hold all the gluteus maximus. RC,
Nice.
give me a burst. Thank you. Very professional. Rocks, very clean. Moving in with a 2-0 lead against Princess Peach.
That's one of those chess move situations where you don't even play it out. You just lay the king down like, yeah,
That's it.
you got me.
Right,
No need to
exactly.
finish this
Yeah.
out. Oh, crosser.
Okay, the antidepressant for the block stun. No dice. Good defense. Rocks. Okay.
Here we go. Lay down the note again. Oh, didn't clip, but still gets the hit with the JS. Forced out the burst. Looking good for Princess Peach. Yo-yo off the screen, but can still spin it.
I was still in the range of the yo-yo, so it turned into a string. Okay. I'm pretty sure in between still you get 6P, but she was a little too close for comfort, so it makes sense.
The yo-yo delete the note off the screen, but the stroke.
There you go. Getting into a mix-up, but the wake-up, and we had cash just in case. You always tend to forget that she has that.
I mean, why would she? Why would she?
I like it. I like it. She deserves it, I guess.
Set point for Rocks.
Give Millie a DP, y'all.
Don't do that.
What's up? What's up, Arxis? I know you're watching. Oh, damn. All right, the cap is getting saved. We don't want wrinkles on the cap, so we're blocking high.
Yeah, but them boots are getting scuffed.
Yeah, now they're getting scored. Yeah, hard. Oh,
Oh, I like it.
Set it up. YRC, watch. Oh, sight. Spend it now.
Yes, everything.
Hit him with the. Come on.
It was a guarantee. 100% meter, of course the DP comes out. Had to burst there.
Yeah, she was getting socked so high, too, so you didn't even know when to burst, really. Good patience there. Credit to Peach. Oh,
The return of the yo-yo forced the early block.
yeah, pack it up. I don't know what you were saying there, Princess Peach, but if you were saying that it was cheap, well, goddamn it, I agree with you. But I feel no remorse for you, considering what you're signing up for, and that is this heavy Guilty Gear Strive competition. And, of course, what a way to showcase it here at Combo Breaker 2023. And I think that was Winners Finals, I believe. That was Winners Finals? Okay.
Rocks with the burrito.
Okay.
Rocks with the burrito. Speaking of winners, here he comes, Aaron DeMac.
Aaron DeMac. Who does he play against? I seen him play Leo.
And he got the gun.
And he got the gun. Yeah, playing this, just playing at an optimal
Imagine
level.
picking up both of those.
Yeah, that's great. Hey, look, that's how you know you're a serious competitor, man, when it comes to tournament play. A lot of people tend to play with pride in tournaments, so they're like, hey, I'm going to just play this character. Hey, FFKS, or whatever the case is. But you got some players that's like, oh, yeah? FFKS, I got something for you.
Yeah.
I got something for you. But Aaron DeMac, definitely a student of the game, of course, with the PAR boy, the Paragon boys, I think.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Shout outs to Flash Metroid is part of that that coalition as well. So
Flash here?
No. He decided he might show up tomorrow on some like chill stuff, but I think he just didn't want to get out the bed. He was one of those guys today.
All right.
Yeah. But
Going up against Etholux
Etholux
or Etholux. I don't know which one it is.
I'm gonna just say Lux.
Lux. There you go.
Etholux, Etholux.
Call him ethanol. Bringing the gas.
Okay. Yeah. Aaron DeMac had a great placing in DreamHack San Diego. I think it was Grand Finals that he was in against Hotashi, I believe.
Yes, it was.
Yes.
Yes, it was.
So
Did
I think
well at Frosty, too.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
exactly. That was the last time I seen him play twice. Yeah, it was Frosties and DreamHack San Diego. Very solid player. I like his attitude. No excuses, really. You know, obviously he'll ask questions if he loses and stuff, but you know he's primed to be one of the best competitors that we'll see for
sure.
quite some time, especially around the corner. We got other games pulling up. You know what I'm saying? So it's just great to see, man, that you see somebody that takes his job serious in terms of really getting better and just being a student of the game, that it can only catapult you up, man. Like, there's no way that you're going to go down.
Yeah, approaches it like a profession.
Yeah.
You know, and you're a young cat doing that, you got a good future.
Yeah. No, seriously, man. It's all about how much you can respect the game, man, and respect the process, you know?
That's part of the love.
Yeah. Ain't no way you're going to get no shortcuts in here, man. That's for damn sure.
Oh, no.
Too many killers now. Whew. We got information now, though. I'll tell you that.
That's true. That meta evolves quick.
Yeah, we got information. All right, we got the man with the bodega bag. That is Baldman. I don't know who the hell is false. That's Baldman. Oh, yep, the Edward
No hairdo
Scissorhands.
today. I'm good. Back turn. Yeah. Optimal. Spiritual situation.
Why not stagger that? Aaron DeMack using his positive bonus with the staggers just to get the meter game very fast. But we got the command throw.
AstraZeneca. Good meter on deck. Quick RC. The run through. Good blocks.
block.
5 hit. Bravery.
Good
Yeah.
check. Okay, don't be throwing no plasma out there for free.
Got knowledge out here.
Oh, category 5 to get out of harm's way. Oh, caught the backdash with the category 5. Give me your best. Give me your best. There it is.
Lethal Lux.
I thought he was going to run up grab.
Yeah, I did too. Red RC.
Oh,
the guy.
Oh, the shimmy.
The shake dancing.
Just said, huh? In or out? The in or out? That's the in or out.
Animal style.
Yup. Oh, no, Fitty. I like that defense. Seen the stagger, called it out, got in space with the backdash, check back to the neutral.
Mini man.
Oh, the block stun from my man Mini Files. Very unfortunate.
Okay, back throw. Sometimes it works out in your favor. What's it going to be? Jump on the other side. Mix. Pick up. Straight to the corner.
He said, I am Cubano. Oh. He said, sit down. Cross a Y.
Scuff up the Jays.
Oh, we got so much cash. RC?
On the corner. Got to do it to keep it safe. Oh, the jump out
Speed.
PRC. Wow, what a sequence from Ethelux. Spent the whole bank account, though.
Oh, nice 2K. Oh, but the delayed YRC. How are we going to get out the corner? Do not do a roll berserker splash. What a catch of the backdash with the 2 dust mama. No hands.
Giorgio Brutines.
The no hands. Damn, this man, Leo, is very, very loyal to those weapons. Never lets go.
Never.
Oh.
That was a burst from Aaron DeMack. I don't know if that was accidental or not, but either way.
Nah, he panicked. I feel like he did it. It's just one of those things where you forget. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, got to learn how to take those turns, man. That stagger 5K, no plus frames behind that, so you really got to know how to get your knowledge checks on. That's what it's all about. You're so worried about the Oki incoming that it's like, forget trying to take your turn, but I'm just trying to get out of the situation.
Yeah, I just don't want to be here. Situation. Regular jump. Oh, I see the idea. I see the idea, but the timing is a little bit off.
Then let him recover in time. Yeah. Oh, the 6P.
Ooh, I thought he was going to.
Get the plus frames anyway, even if it don't hit.
That's true. Nice parry tech from Aaron DeMack. Back turn showing to the other side of the jacket. 5P for the defense.
Sure it was going to reach.
I feel like that 5P might come out from Ethelux in that situation, and Aaron DeMack hit the S in back turn.
Bro, that's about the second time he does that post wall break.
Yeah.
Interesting. It's a hoo-ah! Oh, thought he was airborne. Oh, the go burst. Wow, what a way to risk that now. You know what? It's not even a risk. You only have a pixel, so I agree. Don't block anything. If you're going to block anything, projectiles, whatever the case may be, use the FD. Good check.
Okay.
Oh,
no burst available for Aaron DeMack.
No! Try to go for a cross-up. What?
Oh, I do not believe that.
What a scramble.
Chef Boyard, please.
What a scramble. Couldn't even slow down and really see you had it in the back already. Oh, man.
Aaron coming out the gate swinging, though. Run through. Gets back thrown again.
Get packed up.
Oh, no, that was just straight regular throw.
Oh, I thought it was a low, too. The overhead off the back turn.
The 5P defensively, the 6P, the whole spirit.
Block. We surviving here. I'm loving this, Lux. The defense is immaculate. It's just you're not making ends meet with the offense.
Oh, the projectile. Banana Peel got to slow down. Burst blocked up. Aaron DeMac trying to close it out to go up 2-0 and does with the projectile. The long range game.
He's like, "Wah!"
Oh, man.
That music gets me salty.
Yeah, it definitely does.
You just slow it down, and you look at the score. Damn, even if I win one, it was like a courtesy game. Does it feel like that in Celestial?
Yeah.
Like they'll lose, they'll win the first two, you win the last one. It still don't mean,
Yeah, it
still don't mean nothing. Yeah,
They taking you back to the lobby. You're like,
that's when I usually leave. Like if I two and then they win,
yeah.
one,
Oh,
I'll be like, hey, GG's, man.
Hey, good games, good games.
Only after like two sets or so. I need my character variety, man. Oh yeah, I thought this was Umi show for a second.
Oh.
But I don't see
got the stance. Don't
yeah,
got the stance.
the stance is not
the
there.
stance.
Pardon me.
How do you play like that?
That's crazy, B. You can't tell me that was Overwatch. Yeah. Your line sack of poop there, Umi show.
All right. Well, Lux, pop the trunk. We'll see if the gun can get it done.
Oh, reload. Oh, he got the pearly gates, Happy Chaos. Welcome to heaven.
The 112 joint album cover.
Oh, damn, how you kicking Achilles' heels mid-air, bro? This guy, Happy Chaos. Check this story. Oh, what happened? You know what? I like it like this.
Yeah.
It feels intimate.
I was just gonna say the late night sessions.
It's all right. I'm loving it, man. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
He ain't. Lux.
The up and down.
Aaron DeMac on set point. The gun came out, but I mean, Aaron also plays this character, so like, you know what I'm saying? It's definitely gonna be a test for Lux.
There you go. I whip your head, boy. Oh, the shimmy. Hey,
That ain't
Jimmy.
even a shimmy. He was just dancing out front of his window. I dare you to come outside.
Word. Peeking in through the blinders. Good God. Oh,
Yeah.
I am Cubano.
Oh, missed the turbulence follow-up.
Ooh. Oh, no shimmy this time, but just goes with the confident close slash for the counter. It probably caught him hitting with a 2P, 5P possibly. Sucks for you, but great for Aaron DeMac. As he continues on. You know, at first I actually thought the lights in the venue.
Yeah.
Yo, I was shocked. But yeah, guys, you don't want to see the zoom. All right, he's fixing it.
Yeah.
Oh, with the clutch man. The clutch man at the buzzard.
Aaron DeMac.
I don't know what happened. There you go. I don't know what happened there, but we got it moving.
Yeah.
We got it
And I
working.
didn't want to, say Lux wasn't going to come out with the W, but I mean, no surprise, right? You kind of expect Aaron to be moving in this type of environment with a 3-0. So that's going to mean that Etho Lux has to run it through losers to be able to get out. But from here on out, for the rest of this block, everything's going to be winners finals. So we're going to see people trying to get that young burrito. And it's going to be Adu versus GC Yoshi. Now, that's not a new player for sure.
That's not a new player. And I don't know if he's rocking that orthopedic bed, a.k.a. Bedman, with a question mark. I'm pretty sure that is what GC Yoshi is rocking, known for in the past Guilty Gear games. So, well, yeah.
We'll
See what's going on. Okay, GC Yoshi, welcome back outside. Oh,
Yo,
we still got a lever on? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. In the comfort of my own bed. No?
You know, I kind of see it, though, because Bedman, you got that 8-way aerial movement. You got to pilot the character.
Yeah. Weird character, interesting. I don't know much in terms of terms, but I know exactly what's going on a little bit. Obviously, Bedman, from what I've seen, is a lot of keep away, jump back, shooting lasers, and just dropping whatever it is that he's dropping.
Oh,
now,
the bomb?
I know he got like Rekka pressure. He got like a drill that can actually push you to the corner fast. I know there's no real plus frames behind it. There's like gaps in between.
Yeah.
Right?
Can use the 2D2 to combo into the spin, though, which is really unique.
Okay.
That's the thing that carries you forward, too. Yeah, so.
And then the almighty overhead, which I got clapped like about 1,000 times.
On a 2H?
Yeah. That's a 2H?
Yeah.
dog, it's an overhead. Like it's like he's literally just muffing you to the
with
floor.
the hand.
Yeah. So
and the wild thing is his stance already has the hand up. So when they do it, sometimes you're not paying attention to it because the hand's kind of always there.
Yeah.
And
then whatever mode that is that he installs, like a rage mode. I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
I just don't do anything when I see it.
So what that mode does is it actually makes his error states faster and stronger.
I see. Okay. That makes sense. All right.
So like he can already do like projectile, error state, projectile, but in the install, it's just even more.
He could just keep like machine gun funking it. All right. Nice. All right. Let's see what we have here. There you go, the needles. The good old needles. That Kirby's Dreamland. Yeah, oh yeah.
Adu's gonna have to get the chase down here. Oh, big counter hit, immediate burst.
That man GC Yoshi got some sort of warranty with this bed because, man.
Lifetime.
Yeah, like it's still alive. Oh, we got the intro music. I know.
Yeah, I heard it.
Oh, okay, the anticipation. I love this Adu. Who is this guy? Hold on, get nasty.
Yeah, the pressure is kind of real right now. GC Yoshi able to get out, has the error state charge. It's going to go off in a second. There's the bomb.
He's a dying clutch. Oh, that's safe. That's safe.
Yeah.
That's safe. I think that's safe. Yep.
Yeah. Big punish here. Yep. See the black hole?
From that Raymore. I bought that from Raymore. Yeah, let's go. Open up. Open your eyes, girl. Your bed is getting washed right now. There you go. Go put some covers on that. Multiple overheads. I got clapped up by that a couple times.
Yep. Vapor thrust blocked up. Punish going to carry you all the way to the corner. That spin is mad.
Oof.
There it is.
There is that almighty overhead. Don't look like one.
It really does not, but it do be. GC Yoshi with meter, jumps the sacred edge, and the punish. Give me your burst and everything. Serta certified.
Love it, GC Yoshi. Big fan, man. Man, you need a nap?
Took him into the mattress room. Why don't you lay down and try it a little bit?
Yeah, right. You want to just take me out for a spin? Oh, low altitudes. Good God. Damn. Yo. That's the waffle maker right there. Oh, hit that stun edge. No, wear him down. Wear him down. Diane clutter.
Shock state applied, but the delay. Adu there a little bit of trouble. Does have 50% tension, but got to close the door.
He's seen the word 6P. Didn't anticipate when it was going to move forward. Old school.
I like it. Purple stuff, charge stun edge, the classic, of course. Nice backdash. Yo, Batman got it like a Nago backdash.
Damn, son, take a nap, bro. That Dayquil, Nyquil right now was hit.
That's Z-Quill.
Good God. Yo, Hanzo, you look like a Bedman player. You play Bedman. All right, let's go. Oh, what an air throw. Anticipation station?
The air up there.
Word. Shout out to N1. Nice side B for the proper punish. I mean, could have punished anyway, but still, though. I like it.
Aggressive burst from Adu, though, trying to keep the corner going. Oh, my goodness. The surgeon's table.
That goes through?
Is that going to pierce?
Oh, right at the door.
Man, all the way to the other side of the corner. GC Yoshi, another air scoop.
Yo, you would think this was Marvel 3, Yoshi. How you getting scooped like this? What's up, bro? Yeah, take your breath to the next round. Nice.
Yeah. Hold that. Hold it for sure.
Don't get no advantage in the air either, right, if you use it?
Oh, the JD anticipation.
Oh, no. Adu is getting his maul on, bro. Like, I like that just to not give any space to GC Yoshi. Loving the clappage of the mids with the 6P. This is good.
To escape, the fastest button the character got.
This is it. Another chance at life. But it's all right, though. GC Yoshi is up a game, but
got the
still.
air state charge. Oh, nice for GC Yoshi to roll into it. Another air state charge. My goodness, Adu stuck on the wall.
Man, he's trying to be mobile, too, to get out the corner, but got clipped trying to... Yo, bro, this man's rate is crazy right now.
The
RC.
percentage from the field is OD.
Now, when they're confidently going for air throws, like, I'm not even going to call those reads. That's conditioning at that point. But I don't know if, Bedman got, like, an extended hurt box because of the size of the character that might get thrown easily.
But I just thought, like, the fear of the air projectile might keep...
Not even. That's probably what he's trying to anticipate, right? Like, dash up, then go for the air grab.
Yeah.
Ooh, close slash pressure. That's not even plus for real.
Fade back. GC Yoshi stuck in the corner. I love the JD. Put the cross. That bed needs to be blessed. There's something possessing it for sure. Cross on him.
Oh, they didn't let him fully recover for the throw, but that's all right. No resources, but no right to lightning. Interesting there from Adu. 6P,
That's
air
why
throw.
I wanted to stun dipper on the reset.
That's a super in itself. Stun
It
Dipper RC.
really is. Got another one charged too. Sacred Edge.
Sacred, man. Duel 2. Oof. Shot from the side gun. The hand gun.
The 2-2, the Dillinger.
Yup. That's the one you have in the sock. Oh. Stun at you.
I
Nice
like that 6 speed.
Did that cross up?
Yeah. I think it's the hurt box on the character.
For real. Weird stuff, huh?
Straight to the corner. GC Yoshi letting it rock. Another Sacred Edge.
Oh, no 6P available. I thought he was probably trying to anticipate another air throw, right?
Yeah.
Nice. GC Yoshi. Oh, we got a set here.
Oh yeah. Adu there. They swinging.
Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. It is.
A burrito battle right here.
Oof. To the diet anklet.
Double JD to stall the fall. Wow, what a burn. Stuck in the corner again. Empty jump. GC Yoshi with the bomb. I love the animation on that.
Yeah.
The tension on the bed.
Taking that with that eyelash out of his eye.
Yeah.
Okay, GC Yoshi, man. Just plays what he wants. This guy, I can't even call you. You know what, Yoshi, you're a weirdo. I like that. He plays Chris Redfield and
Yeah.
Marvel 3. Like, this guy just plays a lot of weird characters. But, that's what makes GC Yoshi. But most importantly, it's the neutral. It's always heavy pressure into neutral. That's GC Yoshi's game. And a little bit of, masochist in him, too.
Gotta be. Adu trying to find a way to approach it. 6 speed anti-air. Got to block now. Aerostate goes. Dude, that Aerostate bomb does a grip.
Keep your eye on the birdie. Meanwhile, overhead is coming.
Yeah.
Terrible. Oh! I'll call that a whip punish. You know what? That's what I'm calling
Is
it.
there punish on the screen?
Did say punish on the screen? It did. Good call on that one. Proof. Oh no! Try to hold that back. I'm pretty sure got clipped.
Oh, the drill.
The Isaac Yankum. Oh, good God.
Stuck in the corner. Adu. Looks like construction is going on. This road is closed.
The wake up construction. Yeah. Oh, it's over. Oh, pass it up. Oh, no, close that eye. That's a punish.
Oh, it actually blasted back the projectile. Aerostate charge, though, yeah.
Damn, I wanted to see it once. The Vapor Thrust, multiple hitting Vapor Thrust. The Vapor Thrust, dude. All right,
Good stuff
GC
to
Yoshi.
Adu, though.
Yeah,
Like,
Adu, yeah.
They definitely brought the heat, but, I mean, it's like you said, GC Yoshi, no stranger to danger when it comes to gear or just games with, like you said, big neutral in the offense. That's the GC Yoshi, man.
Yeah, GC Yoshi, I would say he was a bit stationary on defense. That's why Adu was doing a lot of good reads on him jumping back and then going for the air throw because it looks like GC Yoshi just didn't want to take a lot of pressure, right?
Yeah.
But ultimately GC Yoshi held his ground, stand his ground, and then went for the counter hit game a little more, the counter poke game, in order to get that pressure going. So very nice.
Yeah. It's good stuff. I really like to see that. Obviously, that is, going to be a burrito for GC Yoshi. So shout outs to them as well. And shout outs to all of you for hanging out and watching some Guilty Gear Strive here at Combo Breaker 2023. Of course, this is only the very beginning of the Strive action. So, stick around. We're going to keep it going, but we'll take a little bit of a break. And then after that, we'll be back with more Guilty Gear Strive.
Rumble gives you wings.
Welcome to the Chipotle Challenger Series featuring Street Fighter 6. Grab a friend and play against the best for a chance to win over $30,000 in prizes, free Chipotle for a year, and a paid trip to EVO. Sign up today at ChipotleChallengerSeries.com.
Tenno's got you covered with sick, officially licensed Tekken merchandise. It's available now at tenno.gg/merch. Rushdown Revolt is the hot new platform fighter coming out May 26th. They also announced a Smash Royale mode this week. It's a 1v1 bracket battle royale for 6 players to rotate through non-stop action and become the last one standing.
I'll handle this one personally. Going down.
It's super effective.
Now available in Skullgirls Mobile.
Mortal Kombat 1 ushers in a new era of the iconic franchise with a new fighting system, game modes, and fatalities. Discover a reborn Mortal Kombat universe created by the fire god Liu Kang, featuring reimagined versions of iconic characters as they've never been seen before. Sign up via the QR code or at the website on the screen for a chance to join the upcoming Mortal Kombat 1 online stress test.
trying to pretend that they something they isn't. Is that one round proof something? I ain't gotta move nothing. Wave my hand over the room and they fucking move from it. Play tectonics, the mountain about to start running. Rappers all lie like a movie somebody crowdfunded. Drown from it, hustlers say it's no days off. The realists always tell you hard work pays off. Hey, top 2 of your top 8. I'm not second, I've been counting those to the watch bricks. My aim reckless, if you really about the future, just check. My name etched on a block where all of the children, whoever the ball getting. Man, fresh to death, no coast, no kings. I don't jump, I let the fears just swing. Build up legends and get your name on ink till they screaming when you step in a ring. Break it down now. Run it, just the way I want it. I ain't gotta prove shit. I did my 100 like. Run the set, come on, I got next. Fresh to death, the Midwest go west. Fresh to death, the Midwest go west. I know myself better than last year. My motivation's half inspiration and half fear. Tragedies all build innovation, my path clear. Money buy you happiness that never feels sincere. I'll flip a 180 from broke, all I want is the smoke. Destiny anticlimactic like whoever is Snoke. They tell you to play the music where you hit all the notes and you'll be proper. I guess that's why I developed the flow outside of the melody. Pressing my buttons is every memory. Used to keep on chasing a family that remember me. Found myself a TE, small garages and aces screens. What killer instinct on a cabinet means everything. When your reality lose oxygen, what's positive? Liquor in the cabinet, hunters hunting their opposite. My home is all the lights where the buttons are all popping at the same time. You learn to fight the way that you wanna live. People chase the fountain until you found that they drown from it. I ain't scared of titans, I'm standing still while the ground rumbles. Y'all stumble trying to play it, no days off. The realists always tell you hard work pays off. Hey, top 2 of your top 8. I'm not second, I've been counting those to the watch breaks. My aim reckless, if you really about the future, just check. My name etched on a block where all of the children, whoever the ball getting. Man, fresh to death, no coast, no kings.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Combo Breaker 2023. I'm Sajam, joined by the lovely.
I'm Dostro. How's it going, folks? We're here for Combo Breaker pools. This is the second block of pools. There have already been some really great matches going on today, and I'm going around, I'm perusing the hall floor, saying hi to some buddies, saying hi to some friends, and the level just gets better and better with each passing day here for Guilty Gear.
Well, speaking of which, I sat down and you handed me this.
Oh yes, for those of you at home, this is a home-baked cookie to celebrate for Combo Breaker. I'm giving out some cookies to some cool people. I'm sat here next to a very cool person, Sajam himself.
You want to split the cookie?
Oh, that would be gracious. That
All
would
right,
be gracious.
I'll try with you. Cheers.
Cheers.
I'll see how it is.
This is an oat and pecan brittle cookie. Very tasty.
Ooh.
So, very excited. How are you feeling today, Sajam? How are you feeling? I saw Will It Kill. Will It Kill was so much fun.
I'm feeling so much better now. That is delicious. Oh, the cookies are so good. Did you give cookies to the production too?
Yep.
They typed in the cookie is fire on our production sheet. Ooh, these are so good. Okay.
Hell
Sorry
yeah.
if you got ASMR chewing chat. That was delicious. Our match here. This is winners finals of the pool, I believe. We have Momo Choi versus Potato Jones. I gotta say I'm a fan of the name Potato Jones.
Potato Jones is
Solid, starchy, delicious.
Yeah, I remember. I don't know if anyone did it last year. Someone this year. I know someone did like based on your tag do you get out of pools. But here we go. This doesn't look like a button check. We're getting right into it. We're starting with the retro pressure and right back to neutral after Momo Choi gets the poke out.
Oh yeah. That high floaty tatami mat. I'll tell you what. In the other games, pretty good as a keep out tool. In this game, not nearly as good. Oh god, the gold was burst. And nothing off of it.
We get to ride the wall. We're going to see if we're going for the splat. We don't have 50% tension. We're just going right through. Momo Choi now on just a sliver of life left.
Yeah, and just chilling at this point. Finds the air to air.
Good setup. We get the safe jumps and the rising Yozansen. We're going to get another safe jump following this. 100% tension on Potato Jones' side.
Yeah, gotta spend, exactly, love that jump 2K. I was gonna say, gotta find a way to spend the bar safely, but I like that jump 2K whiff, just sticks out the 2K nice and safe. Potato Jones looking pretty solid in that first round.
Yeah, good floaty JS on the way in. We're bursted right out. Potato Jones wants none of this.
And that's one of the nicest things Chip has now, is when he hits you crouching, he has way better confirms with Rekka, even on regular hit because of the buffs. The big parry, that does so much on Chip, by the way.
Yeah, Momochoi really representing that we're afraid of this DP out, but we got the miss Yozansen and hits on the way down, but not confirmed into anything just yet.
Yeah, that was almost a nice little confirm off that Yozansen PRC in the air. I thought we were going to see some magic happen, but got the job done anyway. Easy peasy pickup afterwards.
Oh, Potato Jones.
Yeah, no 6P there. I'm kind of surprised. That would have been the option to represent, although raw 2H connects, goes for safe jump, goes low. Oh, hits the other side. That's huge. Gets the corner two, baits the parry.
And we're going to be able to get some sort of setup here. Just going right through with the Alpha Blade. Checks the legs. We're going right for the double low off this fast RC. And now we're back to neutral here. What a 6P!
Yeah, huge call out. Gets the meaty two. And no burst is on the table. That could have been a big hit. Air dash confirmed. Very nicely done. Sitting on some bar here for the next mix of Yozansen or not.
Oh, this is dirty. Oh, they're representing it super hard. They're just so scared of any sort of reversal options. Wake up close dash catches the backdash, but Potato Jones gets out with his life. The burst is so much of a threat.
I tried to beat the burst super hard, and that ends up costing Potato Jones the game, right? Because, you know, you're just looking for that burst. Your opponent gets the advantage because of it. Represent that 4-frame 5P Viking has. Get the job done. Easy peasy.
Yeah, just that quick draw on the tiny little sword punch.
Yeah, she just does like a little puncherino. I like that. I'm a big fan. With the blade. Why use the blade when the hill gets the job done?
Oh, that was a statement right there. Round start Yozansen.
Yeah, you know, these Viking players, you know, every time I see stuff like that, I'm like, you guys deserve this. I don't know.
The Viking players are just built a little bit different. There's just something going on in their head that I don't quite get.
Yeah, I respect it, in parentheses, nefarious. You know, I'm like, all right, see what you guys are doing.
Yeah, there's that air dash, but the whiff. Super is going to be able to allow Potato Jones to get this close slash combo through the wall. If we wanted the 2S drops.
And unfortunately, 6K was a little too far there for Momochoi as well. So, oh, missed the Kara Super. This should be the kill anyway, though. Easy peasy. A couple of drops for both of them, but cleaned up there for Potato Jones.
We're here on the big stage. You got to expect a little bit of nerves coming in.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't blame them. I've definitely felt it myself.
Yeah, it's different when you're on the stage, right? Like, one thing, you know, you have tournament nerves anyway, or nerves when you're playing in a tournament set, but on the stage, it's a whole other feeling. It's very easy to just drop all kinds of stuff.
Oh, going for the Hidden Leaf Village. We get this throw, and we're going to be able to get meaty Gamma Blade, but Momochoi just air dashes right on out. Oh, no close slash on that confirmation. The PRC allowing us to respond to the approach.
Yeah, it's a pretty tough spot here, too, because I was going to say it's hard to find a burst. Although Potato Jones gives one up, it's still a pretty rough spot for the Viking.
Yeah, no matter how fast you're running with Chip, it's so hard to get a burst against him. But there's the RC, the close slash, and now Potato Jones putting a game on the board here.
Yeah, Kabari follow-up, unsafe, pretty easy punish, and if you're not, like, you know, using some kind of bar to keep it safe or delay PRC or something, it's going to be pretty easy for Chip to just stick out that 2K2D, get the job done easy peasy. So, yeah, like, that's going to be a punish too, but just goes for a throw instead.
Get another throw going in, the meaty Gamma Blade, tick. Oh, TikTok on the clock.
And then that's a wall break there. No super, but now going to have positive bonus, so 100 meter. Pretty fast here for Potato Jones. As you can see, that meter just rising up real quick.
Yeah, a bit of a risky poke on that air dash in, but now the PRC to stay safe. Momochoi just trying to be in that ideal Viking zone, but this response from Potato Jones just getting around these options. Momochoi is just misplacing their jump-ins just a little bit.
Yeah, it feels like the air game is really, it's not the most defined, right? There's a lot of areas where you can see just little misses and stuff where it's not quite what you need. I mean, Viking's a very easy character. Her air options are so strong, it's very easy to place them in the right spot sort of no matter what, but a lot of the times Chip's just so mobile, it's really difficult.
Yeah, Chip just refuses to play the neutral a lot of the time up close, but now when we're up close and personal, the poke out Potato Jones gets their far slash started. The knockdown from the last hit of the Resho and the wall break. No super to clear it out, but we still have 100% tension here.
Oh yeah, you can just do whatever you want with Chip here. Spend some bar, Rekka, fast RC. Yeah, that kind of stuff's going to be really good. Plus, your opponent's going to be forced to FD so they don't get chipped out. Then all their meters going to be gone. So pretty nice spot there. Gets the lead in the set 2-1.
Yeah, my friends have been a big proponent of what they nicknamed the no-mix chip. Just hitting that Resho and letting it reset whenever you feel like it. It's so scary. -7?
Yeah, that would be the punish. Chip has a lot of good options there too, and if you're point blank, 2K, you get the job done every time.
No super confirmation, but the Beta Blade? Okay, coming down with the drill kits, we get this pressure started up.
I like Beta Blade, like late PRC jump 2K there, just even after the double jump too. Oh, whiff 2S2H. I gotta say, that's one of those things that, you know, Chip players, Daisuke truly loves you. Oh, drop though.
Oh, that was such a strange hit. I don't know how that quite happened, but the 6K gets the wall bounce, the backdash not paying off. Potato Jones, give him a foot to the face.
You know, and like I love that, like all of that was just a reset. Like none of it needed a combo, you know, it was just like, I'm gonna hold up or get out of here this way. It's actually good damage.
Oh, what a poke out. Potato Jones blocking on defense, gets clipped by the Escabari. Plus frames, what a knock.
Oh, and it was just a little too early. The tether wasn't quite over there right there. So could have done a little bit more with Tatami or something, but that'll clean it up there for Momo Choi.
Momo Choi tying it up in rounds. Both players on the verge of getting burst.
Oh, wow. Round start parry, that's how you feel?
Oh my gosh. Oh, slight missed time here. The Alpha Blade just gets right around. We're trying to get these Rising JS's, but it's just not connecting to anything.
Yeah, and Potato Jones almost has meter here in the corner, which is pretty scary, but the side swap on the Uzansen.
Oh, we get the early PRC, just trying to be a little tricky on it. Oh, what spectacular awareness from Momo Choi there, using the rebound on the Escabari.
Oh, and that was the mix-up, whether you're going to finish the Kabari or not for the burst. Viking sitting on burst here. Oh my.
Oh, that's going to hit though. That's going to hit.
Yeah. Oh, but it didn't combo all the way. It only hit once. Got to beat the burst here somehow. That's the thing you got to worry about, and gets out with the burst.
Yeah, Potato Jones going for these tick throws pretty frequently, but we go right underneath the J2K. The drill kick caught by that far slash quick draw. Now we're tied up on games.
Yeah, Gamma Blade is like, you know, it takes damage for you. But in that sequence, only the first hit of the super hit. So afterwards, Potato Jones just got the free punish. Couldn't find a spot to beat the burst, but, you know, did a pretty good job of almost bringing that back.
Potato Jones starting their offense here. They've been so on point here with this strike throw against Momo Choi. They just tried to press a button, got hit by the homie, and through the wall for your troubles. This is looking like a good situation for Potato Jones here.
Yeah, Momo Choi has been like pretty active on every wake-up scenario. You know, oh, it spins the burst, the hero burst. Yeah.
Oh, the burst, all for naught.
Not a great spot to burst, right? I mean, even if you get the job done, it's generally probably a spot where you want to save your burst for the next round. And now, you're just in this round, Chip has advantage, has the corner, you have no burst available.
Yeah, Momo Choi might want to try and play this a little bit slower, but we're just on defense. It's hard to play at any sort of pace, but we return to our own offense here. Off this parry and the big staggers.
Keeps it safe with the RC there. Potato Jones has some meter and is being very safe about the escape from the corner, but an OTG here will kill. Yeah, last round, last game between these two.
Oh yeah, put your back into it.
Air dash in. And gets counter hit on something, maybe a 5P attempt there.
Yeah, here's that throw pressure starter that I was mentioning from Mr. Jones.
Mr. Jones, please, Potato Jones. Mr. Jones is his father.
Oh, no anti-air, but that was such a high Ozansen. We get the punish here. We have another 50%.
Like that, yeah, might as well spend the meter. You know, you're already in positive bonus, but just puts you through the wall, gets that nice break. Now, I mean, burst is really hard to use if you're biking. Yeah, I mean,
classic.
Cross up alpha for the win. Even if you wake up burst there, it just whiffs, you know, it's not like the burst going to connect to anything, so it's a pretty good option there when your opponent has burst. You know that they've been swinging. It's a good thing to represent.
Yeah, Potato Jones doing a really great job of just moving as Chip. It really, Momo Choi just didn't seem to have a read on how they were going to move and where they were going to be at any one point.
Yeah, a lot of it too is like, how do I, you know, just like swing in the air and catch Chip when he's coming in? And I think that's not a bad strategy, but a lot of it was airborne, and converting those air hits into stuff is really an important part about Vikin's game plan. We didn't see a lot of it turning into super meaningful hits that were like stable. You know, a lot of it was like, I'm going to Yozansen, and wherever this ends up, let's hope it hits you and you die. You know, so it's one of those things that like, it's the right idea, but not executed perfectly, which is really difficult to get there, you know.
Yeah, I've played a lot of talented Biken players. We have some great Biken players at my local, and they turn every hit into something that makes me fear for my life. And it's such a powerful presence that she has on screen.
Yeah, and like that's the thing too, is her grounded buttons are really good. So then when you go to the air, you're like, it doesn't feel right that she's doing jump S, air dash, jump S, goes onsen, full combos, carry, like all this kind of stuff. You're just like, what? I mean, her conversions in the air and the ground are really good.
Yeah, but that's not to say that they were messing up. Like Chip is just such a hard character to deal with. and their movement is so good. It's something I'm sort of stuck on right now. Chip's movement is so good.
Yeah.
He just sort of refuses to play neutral near you, and then you just make one mistake, and he's right in your face, and it's just scary. I'm scared for
Yeah.
my life against that
He like doesn't have to commit, right? Like that's his big thing is he can just be like, okay, I'm gonna wait over here and see what you do, and then I'll run in and attack. And it's like, what are you gonna do? Sit there and do nothing? If you do nothing, Chip just runs at you, right? So you have to stick out buttons and try to do something to stop him, but then that just opens up opportunities for you to get whip punish or counter hit by Chip on the way in. So, you know, that's why people value that character so highly, I think.
Yeah, you have to ride that margin. You don't want to be close to your opponent because if you're close to your opponent, you risk dying because, well, you're Chip. But you still get to run some great offense, some fantastic buttons. He's got a little bit of everything, and I feel like he excels at so much of it.
Yeah, I mean, he's really good. He's that character, right? He's really well-rounded. He has lower life, but like he does everything pretty well. And I think is like a great tournament character because it's really easy to naturally sort of make mistakes against him, and he gets to dictate the pace a lot of times of so many interactions that, you know, he's just kind of vibing, doing his thing. There's a lot of really good Chip players this weekend. I'm sure we'll see that character represented pretty deep in the bracket, to be honest with you, which is cool. I mean, I'm always a fan of watching that character, particularly at a high level because, you know, you just walking that tightrope, and it's so easy for things to go wrong.
You just got to live on the edge sometimes. You just got to live on the edge.
Yeah, another character I'm very interested in tournament here is Anji. This character is like so interesting to me. I feel like with all the recent buffs that he's had, patch over patch, right? He's gotten so many changes. His risk reward is so much better now. When he hits you, you just explode. It feels really bad to get hit by this character and watch like 5H pop you up, and he just does whack-a-mole and just beats you to death with these fans.
Yeah, the Fujin RPS is something to be scared of now. As you mentioned, the hits just keep racking up.
Yeah.
And the conversions just turn into a bit of a snowball effect. Anji, I feel, is the type of bracket ruiner character, you know?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, especially because a lot of people don't have great matchup experience against him. Even though he's a character that's been in since the base roster, like for some reason, a lot of people just haven't found strong Anjis to play for whatever reason, or they didn't take the character seriously for a while, which I think is a mistake. This character has some nasty stuff that you really have to be aware of, or it's like easy for things to go super bad.
Yeah. There's also the threat of a lot of really powerful Anjis. I'm sure there are so many here. At Frosty Faustings, like we didn't even see Umisho in top 8. They got sent to losers or even eliminated. I don't quite remember by Ooey Gooey Chewy Snicker.
Yeah, what a name, right? That's kind of unreal. It does kind of sound like an Anji player, though. When I heard that, I was like, that makes a lot of sense.
I remember Ooey Gooey showed up to Roundhouse, another Chicago event. I believe they're from Minnesota, Midwestern player nonetheless.
Yeah.
They showed up to Roundhouse, and I was just in awe of this character, of this player.
I'm pretty sure Ooey Gooey's here, too.
I hope so. I want to see some great Anji play. I want to see some great Anji play right now. We have Geo the Geo versus Soul Officer.
Now, Geo the Geo, there's no way Geo the Geo is not the Geo, right?
Oh, but Geo the Geo spelled with an E rather than
true.
an I.
That's true.
Oh, does this spin through?
Yeah, it should spin and then get clipped. Oh, look at the damage.
Oh my god!
What happened?
How the heck? I swear that's like a 1 in 2,000 type of interaction here. Misses the confirmation. Geo the Geo just going for a sweet punish, starting with the fans. The fans keep going. Do it for the fans.
Man, that was so much damage. I just looked back and I see the red and I was like, oh no. Fast RC goes low with the cross up. Should be the kill here. Easy peasy. Yeah, get that close slash. It's actually OTG, but it's going to be the kill nonetheless. So yeah, kind of a weird interaction on the spin.
Oh, slight dash up, 6P on the round start. Soul Officer just trying to run the offense here. A little bit hesitant on a punish there off the flip kick, not knowing where we are in frames.
Yeah, Soul Officer has done a good job just representing a bunch of 6B so far from far away. It's been tough for Geo the Geo to deal with because, you know, you space out something with Fujin and then you want to hit far slash or 5H or whatever, try to get back in there. So 6B has been a good option to represent to combo off that. Nice. I think you could have comboed without meter maybe, but this is going to be extra damage anyway.
Oh, unfortunate drop here, allowing Soul Officer to escape the corner. We start the pressure going in. Ko on the way up, but keeping our frames. This bar slash starts the side swap, and now Geo the Geo bursting out, trying to stay alive here.
Yeah, tough burst there. There's not a lot of good options. At this point, the super right through. I love that call out.
This is what I might consider a liberal use of Giovanna's super.
Yeah, we've seen it like 3 or 4 times already. And, you know, some people are just, they're about that life. They're like, you know what, I'm in danger. I don't want to be here. I'm going to do the super.
I mean, there's a lot to be afraid of though against those kinds of players. There's the second gold burst in the set. Soul Officer just trying to rock it. And with a character like Gio, I kind of don't mind it.
Yeah, I mean, because you can just super, and if it hits, they explode. If it doesn't hit, you're just vibing, right? I mean, it's a very good spot for you. Cross up.
Well, good block from Gio the Gio here. We're getting this start up. Oh, what a 2D, but hits OTG.
And gets counter hit too. This is a pretty rough spot. A wall break here. Lives because he's Japanese.
Just a sliver of life left.
Oh, the 6B walked. I love that Anju just like coasted right into that 6B. Just smugly walked into it.
It's like, hey Anju, what do 5 fingers say to the face?
Just gets clipped. Oh my god, spaced out here. Yeah, plus frames into the 2S.
The easy meaty with the 6H. We're getting through RC to take the damage here. Ko to break. And now we're kind of on our last legs here in this first life for Soul Officer.
Yeah, it kind of feels like Soul Officer doesn't have really a good plan against Fujin on block. And I think if you recognize that as an Anju player, it's time. You know, you just do Fujin, you know, P follow-ups, take the plus frames, hit 2S or far slash after, just go for whatever you want because, yeah, it seems like, yeah, and no punish on the overhead, no punish on Rin. I mean, you'll take that.
Soul
go for whatever.
Officer loving the use of this 6B here. Oh, good parry using the spin on that 2D. 2D, fantastic button from Gio, and super jump out. The offensive posture has switched.
Yeah, and there's no punishes on both the Nagiha and Rin follow-up so far, Fujin. If your opponent's not punishing, you might as well commit. You know, it's one of those options that's just very good. This should be the kill.
When you get counter hit by Anji, that hurts, dude. Holy cow.
Yeah, and that's like a great example of like the first game looked so good for Soul Officer, but Gio the Gio I think was just like, wait a minute, you don't know how to stop this Fujin stuff? I'm just gonna go and do this option. And in tournament especially, but just as a general fighting game rule, if your opponent doesn't know how to stop something, just keep doing it. It's, you know, it's a good option. Just keep representing it. Say like, all right, if you don't know how to stop this, this is your life now.
If they don't have answers, just keep asking the questions.
Yeah.
Oh, trying to catch them on the way down with the fans. Good use of the spin, the throw punish. We set up the butterfly. The bird on the way down, the RC, and the wall break.
Oh, no, that was supposed to be a jump D and then got the jump air throw instead. And now a chance here for Soul Officer.
Quick confirm.
Yeah, it doesn't give you the best Oki after anything. Oh my, overhead and gets the job done. So Gio the Gio now up in the set.
Gio the Gio is just sort of keeps sending this Fujin. Soul Officer does not have an answer for it yet. These overheads just haven't been really dealt with, and there's just so much to deal with when you block a Fujin in the first place anyway.
Yeah, generally you want to block low and then like do a delay block into overhead and stuff, but if you're just not aware of how to punish, how to block, how to defend, then it could be a big problem. And I'm sure like there's a lot of people watching at home too who are like, I don't know how to stop Anji. I don't know what this character does. This is my life too, don't worry.
Good use of the back hit on that flip in the air. Oh, the RC, but we still block that 6P, and now Gio the Gio's catching this wolf kick.
Tons of damage on that too. Get the positive bonus. You just basically have to survive until you can get it, the counter hit.
Oh, hit him with that 2-dog. Oh, coming in, JK on the way in. Wall break tied up on rounds here.
Yeah, rough spot. Just gets that 2-hit splat. I mean, burst is on the table, but you just splat right away. You don't have a chance.
Soul Officer are almost on a burst themselves, canceling right into that dog.
Oh, blocks Gold Burst too. That could have been nasty.
We're 3 for 3 on Gold Burst showing up in these games.
And yeah, just doesn't know the punish on the overhead. I mean, that's one of those things where it's like, you know, double digits negative. Oh my god, the Gold Burst. You gotta just hit that close slash, get the punish. Good thing to figure out for, you know, defending against a character like this. Super for the wall break and should be the kill.
Oh yeah, this does so much damage. I swear, she's dancing all over you.
Yeah. She hurts, man. Very high damage character.
Very, very high damage, but yet unassuming.
Yeah.
You see these knees to the chest. She's just giving you that wolf check, and you get counter hit once, and where did 50% of my life bar go?
Yeah, she does like a combo that's just 5H, 5H super, and you just die. And you're like, okay, got me.
Oh my gosh.
Last active frames.
Sending out Butterfly neutral here. We got our offense already started. Plus frames.
Yeah, Yeah, Soul Officer struggling to deal with it. If you don't know or you don't have a good answer, very annoying. You got to go up there and air-to-air it, or maybe even use something like Geo's TP. 2S, no cancel. I think maybe was looking for some kind of burst, but chance here for Soul Officer.
That throw is a great start. Yet another one. We're going up. Positive meter bonus ending for Geo the Geo, but we got the corner pressure. 2D so active.
Oh,
but
gonna
what
go
else
under.
is so active? That was not even a punish.
No, and it could have been more too. Dash up close slash or something, and this should be the kill here. Man, the scramble working out for Soul Officer.
It looks like the battle is coming down to, do I block Fujin or do I block these frame traps? Because Geo's button's really great with the delays, but these Fujin's just so powerful with the mix. It's just who gets started first here.
Yeah, wow, I'm bursting out on Nagiha there. -7 on block, so it's a chance for you to take your turn, you know, get a punish. This is just going to go the other way, yeah.
A little bit too far for that 2D. Kacha Bugetsu, bit of a dangerous option, but now we're getting these counter hits. Pressure started from Geo here.
Oh, and you know what? If you've done it twice in a row, hasn't worked out yet, why not a third time? Why not?
Fool me once, Sagem. Fool me once.
Fool me 3 times, and you know, my bad. You got it.
I guess it'd be like that sometimes, you know?
Yeah, wow, what a trick. I thought she was going to get in for a combo there because there was so much height.
They pressed 2H or something? That was crazy. Oh, falling JK.
Love that. Love that. If you don't know how to stop it, it's time to super. Like that option. Just why not? Yeah, and this should be a pickup here. Should be easy peasy kill. Close slash finish. Soul Officer moving on.
I mean, we were talking about Fujin being the option to stop.
Right.
Fujin being the option that Soul Officer just didn't quite have the answer for. But sometimes you don't need the right answer when they just leave that tiny little gap for you.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, that's the thing is like, you know, the overhead option and the low option, you can punish. They're spacing dependent. You know, you got to watch out for the fan because it's plus. Why not just super through it all? You know, why think about plus frames, you plus frames, me plus frames, me wombo, just like super right through and be like, yeah, I'm calling it a day.
Dude, blocking's for nerds, man.
Yeah.
Blocking's for nerds.
Yeah, like, you have to be some nerd to do all the arithmetic to know what's plus and mine, and I'm just going to super, and like, whatever
What's
happens.
frame data? I'm just going by feel, man.
Yeah,
dude, once I picked up a character with an invincible reversal, I turned to an absolute primate.
Yeah.
There's just something about having this option that makes me feel so powerful. I get to beat my chest out. I
Yeah.
just get to press the button.
Yeah. There's a lot of people I've known in life who have like picked a character with an invincible reversal and then been like, this is too much responsibility for me. Like I can't do it's like too much, like I can't be trusted with an invincible move, you know, and I understand that. I respect that.
You know, I learned restraint by messing up reversal DP so many times. Not even doing it at the wrong time. It would have hit, but I just couldn't execute properly, and I get counter hit by doing like a button, and I just died for it.
Yep. I understand.
You take a good long look in the mirror after that, and you just say, you know, that's my fault.
That's my bad.
That's my fault.
It's my bad. I gotta hold that.
We have our next match sitting down here. Chai versus Takoyaki.
Takoyaki, yeah. Takoyaki is a delicious food.
Delicious treat. I've had some good takoyaki in my
Yeah,
days.
me too. But that's the question: is who does Takoyaki play in the game? Gold Lewis Dickinson?
Oh, what a powerful
Great choice.
presence.
Yeah,
Gold
great
Lewis
choice.
versus Bridget. This is now I myself am a Bridget player. I know I'm a bit of a scumbag in that, right? But I find this to be Bridget favored in my opinion, but with an asterisk. If you make one mistake, one tiny mistake, you absolutely eat it. You just die. You blow up.
Have you tried not making a mistake?
I've tried that, but you know it's a numbers game out here, Sajam. It's a numbers game.
That's true. I don't know the numbers, but I do know they smell disaster for you this Sunday. That's why I just swing the coffin and I hope for the best, you know?
We'll give you the whole seat, but you only need the edge.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing about Gold Lewis is like he really just needs one. A lot of his matchups are like that, and Bridget is like the best example I think of a character who controls neutral so well against this character. But bad things happen when you hit her, you know. So that's really sort of the nature of this matchup.
It's the nature of the beast. It's the nature of the beast, and we can't help but blame them here at Combo Breaker Renaissance Schaumburg, Illinois, 2023, the year of Daisuke, 2023.
All those words were true.
All those words are true.
Yeah, all of that is true. I agree with everything you just said. Schomburg, Renaissance, Daisuke. You're spitting.
Truer facts have never been uttered.
Yeah. Matchup that is, as you mentioned, I think typically considered Bridget favor. Really, just like Goldlewis is not bad against owners. He's bad against characters that can just pull up and remove space that he can occupy very easily with their buttons. So I think good examples, of course, Bridget and Testament. They don't really want to like stay full screen and zone this character. They want to like get in there and put hitboxes on the screen and bully him in the mid-range where he's not, you know, capable of fighting back very well. And I think when Bridget loses this matchup, it's generally when she's not, oh god, it's when she's not able to do that for whatever reason, or because Goldlewis gets in, you know.
Yeah. I mean, Goldlewis, in my opinion, is a very stable tournament character because you just need that one. You just need that one. He's got that oops factor.
Yeah, oopsies. Yeah.
Well, YRC, we want none of this. Went for the 486.
Yeah, raw Behemoth just gets stuff there. Set up, air blocks it, so no mix. 6H counter hit.
Oh, do we have
side
these?
swap.
I love these combos. Going for the setup. Got the yo-yo on backup, stop and dash. We dash in with Kickstart My Heart, but the press from Takoyaki. Empty throw punishes the wake up from Chai. Now Chai. Oh my gosh.
One Behemoth's all it takes. You get that throw. And the thing is, Goldlewis can very consistently safe jump you as well. So one of those characters that if he hits you once, he can stick to you very easily. Oh god, the raw Behemoth's really paying off here. Yeah, that was super meaty. Gets the wall break here. No super and missed the Behemoth.
Oh, and Bridget, a character that does such a great job of altering her air momentum with all of her options, but sometimes it just don't matter. Oh, but it just might.
That was definitely a bait on burst, and then, yeah, same thing right there, but just bursted so late, got the gold burst, and it worked out. Burst back, drone out. Oh, the denial. I mean, you know, I can tell you as a Goldlewis player, that was not on purpose. At least it wasn't for me. We all try to do walk or run Behemoth, and then you get like air Behemoth on accident, and you're like, whoops. So we'll take those.
Yeah, 684, great Behemoth. One of the faster options, covering a lot of space too with that anti-air that we just saw. But speaking of anti-airs, Bridget 2H. Oh, I'm a big fan of that button. She's got not a care in the world.
I think everybody realized just how good that button is. And in particular, this matchup, it's really, really excellent. It's a good button in general, but against Goldlewis, it's really good. It beats his grounded pokes a lot of times. It beats his jump, which is also really nice. So he's got a lot of really kind of like neutral focus on that kind of angle, and Jump H takes care of that, or 2H takes care of that for Bridget.
There's that cross-up. JH starting the offense here. We got the homie on Thunderbird, the truest of homies.
Oh my god, it almost killed too. She got a pixel of life. 6P, and then there's the DP to beat it, but no RC for the combo. It could have killed.
And Chai just barely ran out of positive meter bonus. I had a feeling they were going for a reversal DP there, but just getting caught by the blue beat off of YRC. I know I would have pressed that DP.
Sometimes it's time, you're like, I'm doing it. Oh, this is big too. Yeah, Goldlewis gets great reward on stuff like that, just floating you. Oh my god, that was scary.
Tell us how you really feel, Takoyaki. Oh my gosh.
And if there was a little bit more wall life, that was straight up a kill right there. So Takoyaki chilling, 5K. And yeah, I see Chai looking at the stick like, I didn't do dust there. What just happened?
Oh, that button. That button. Just stomp the art a little bit, give it a little toe tap.
10 frames and it beats lows. It's a very useful poke for Goldlewis. It's really useful in a lot of matchups. And in particular, you know, against this character, if you want to beat it, her 2S or something, or her 2K. While running low, that is not easy to do. The impressive execution mix up here, back turn Behemoth. The
no
scary stuff.
RC, 2P coming in. Oh, JD let him out.
Oh my. The 6H for the kill. Unnecessary roughness.
The wind up and the pinch. It's good.
Oh, too far on the 2K. It was going to be a great start there for Takoyaki.
Oh my gosh. The burst. She was so far away. Goldlewis is a big boy, but I'm not sure if he's going to be able to get a burst by the time this game is over.
Yeah, it's going to be a while. Thankfully, Bridget, you know, hits you a lot, so you build a lot of burst against her generally. Oh, that's a big drop.
We still get the counter hit 2S, yet another God button. Going for the return of the killing machine, but Goldlewis, the lad, is so large.
He's a big fella. He endures. That's one of his specialties. RC here for the mix.
Oh, how many circles? Oh, just the one.
Yeah, and it's going to be blocked anyway. So 5H for the punish. Chai holding on and playing what you know, a bit more of a conservative game that round with Bridget, which is kind of what you want a bit more sometimes in this matchup.
Yeah, just being able to play that mid to long range game against Gold Lewis where he's less of a threat until you get that 50-50 situation with a knockdown is so great. But speaking about 50-50s, how are we feeling it? How are we feeling it?
Not enough. I was just going to say it's so close because of the risk. And there's still risk up there.
There it is.
5K. Again, that was supposed to be DP, I think. And we saw the Bridget 5P come out. So unfortunate there. I think tried to invincible reversal right through.
Yeah, we saw the attempt at reversal DP previously.
Is that? Oh, it's Neko.
Neko Arc with a gun?
That's a dangerous individual.
With a gun?
Well, you know, Neko Arc is dangerous without the gun. With the gun, it's over.
Who gave them a gun?
Yeah, that's irresponsible. Yeah, you can't do that.
You got to keep those things locked up. The guns too.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, one of those things is more dangerous than the other. That's for sure.
Oh man. Oh man. Every time I see Gold Lewis on the screen, I just have a grand old time. That character is so much fun.
Yeah,
fun
he's
to
the
watch.
coolest. He is. You know, I thought Guilty Gear had a lot of cool characters. I didn't think they could outdo themselves. Then they just make a character like Gold Lewis, and I'm like, you know,
he's the funny coffin man.
he is.
He's the funny coffin man.
Yeah.
I
He
love
just
the
wants
funny
pizza.
coffin.
He just gets to call pizza. I can't. My mind's been tainted. I simply can't say pizza now. I always say pizza, like Gold Lewis does in his outro, because he's just having a good time. He's like, pizza. Love me some pizza.
It's a relatable character.
Yeah.
I relate to Gold Lewis.
Yeah, me too. Like on an emotional level. I can't, like, not physically, I can't swing the coffin or, like, you know, fight aliens, but or fight with an alien.
Are they fighting? Because I don't know. I feel like they might be friends.
Yeah. It's like fighting with an alien, not fighting against. Although I don't think he's aware, is the lore. But I'm not a lore expert, so I'd have to ask somebody. That's why everybody was like, dude, you know, Asuka R something sharp pound sign, and the real Asuka are this and that. And I'm like, dude, that's all made up to me. He's just got a cool cloak and he shoots magic.
Dude, I am so excited to see what happens with Asuka. I've seen some nasty stuff popping on Twitter.
Yeah.
I tried that character for like 20 minutes, and I was like, I have no idea what's going on, but I love it.
Yeah. I was watching as I was traveling here, everybody training mode the character, and it's funny to see all the nasty things he does and then see him literally explode when he gets hit. And I'm like, this seems like a great kind of character, yeah.
The SQ clip of the double more Tabata just to kill.
He takes like 40% more damage or something with no mana.
Apparently he dies to 2 Potemkin Busters.
That sounds right. Yeah.
That's crazy. And
just keep your mana up.
I'm just ready. I'm ready for everyone to make like Heart of the Cards, Yu-Gi-Oh, trading card games jokes while they see Asuka on screen.
Oh yeah, definitely. He's that character. That's why, like, the test case, I was like, no, it's a deck. He's drawing from the deck, all right? No bookmarking, no test casing. He's drawing from a deck, and there's 3 decks. It's not that complex, all right?
And then they released the song yesterday, too, and I listened to that, dude. It's so good.
It's like 6 minutes long, too.
It's like 6 minutes.
It's a ballad. They got a lot going on in there.
Dude, they were totally feeling themselves when they wrote that. It goes hard.
Yeah, they definitely put a lot of work into all the music, for sure.
There's so much love that gets poured into...
We're slowly disappearing.
There's so much love that got poured into this game. I absolutely adore it. One of my favorite things that I realized at the end of Return of the Killing Machine, the Bridget Rogers super, she blows her finger out like a gun.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
I love it so much.
I'll have to take a look. We got Bearwit and Moga playing up against next. Potemkin and May.
These are characters that would kill Asuka if they looked at him funny.
Yeah. These are like the 2 biggest. If you want to do like a 100% kill combo on Asuka, these are like 2 of the characters to go pick for sure.
This is going to be a bit of a crazy match going in because both of these characters are like high-flying, high-intensity characters, but in like different ways.
They're trying to kill each other, yeah.
They are out here boxing. One of them is like a literal tank, and the other one is a girl. Just a girl.
Yeah, but she's got an anchor. You see how strong she is? If she can swing that anchor, she can beat up Potemkin.
She's out here swanging.
Yeah.
Oh!
Never met a May player that's not feral.
Speaking of swanging, coming up, just a regular throw, no kisses. Oh, just run it. Run this RPS. Got the plus frames. We're falling down the JH, but it didn't happen to work out. Moga just sending these Dolphins all the way out. Bearwit, RC, breaks the armor. Oh, there's the slide head gets punished.
Oh my god, that is scary though. Yeah, close slash that close to the corner was gonna be a bad time.
Oh, put your back into it. 3K to get the RC and get the kill. Oh, the wall bounce for your troubles.
And as everybody knows, whoever won the last tournament's the best character. So Potemkin, best character in the game.
Oh yeah.
According to Texas Showdown's result.
Oh, no air throw, but the JD give him that butt buster.
Uh-oh. Scary spot. Missed the meaty. And yeah, jumps the Garuda. 5H finds his mark.
Oh, unfortunate. PRC'd a little bit too early. Oh, that was the meatiest of meaty hits there. That was so meaty.
Oh, and went for it. Finally ready. Doesn't get the slide knockdown. Uh-oh.
Yo, these players are out here pressing buttons, dude.
Uh-oh. Air throw. She has meter for super. It doesn't matter there. Just eats the fattest close slash.
The lumbering tank. When you see a Potemkin walking forward towards you, his like steps shaking the screen, you gotta fear for your life, man.
Oh yeah, because even this character, you know, he's one of those. Oh, the dolphin doesn't get hit. One of those characters that, like, once he gets going, I mean, you could explode. It doesn't matter what character you are. He's very, very scary once he has any kind of momentum. 2H was a little too far there.
I swear, blocking one Garuda makes Potemkin like one of the best characters in the game. The rest of the character may leave something desired, but once you get your opponent to block one Garuda, you feel like the most powerful person in the world.
Yeah, you can feel the power immediately. You're like, uh-oh. Oh, that double jump gets the corner now.
Yeah, Moga doing a lot of jumping here, sending so much time in the air. The slight delay catches the counter hit. The flag pull. Oh my God! Look at that core strength.
And it was a scary spot too because, you know, she gets hit into the corner there. It could be pretty spooky.
Ground start 2S, just keeping it front and center here. Oh, watch your toes.
Yeah, the jump out. You see, Moga's been holding up back on defense a lot, so, oh, that, man, the Dolphin not getting hit like that is so unfortunate for Potemkin off slide head.
Oh, the jumps!
That's where I think Bearwit's got to keep challenging with that low option, try and keep Moga honest.
Good use of the counter hit, 5P to get this knockdown. Unfortunately, the next hit just sent them so far away. Oh! 2 guns!
That was behind the back hammerfall.
Yo, these players are airborne, dude.
Forced off the wire C2. This is a great spot for Bearwit now. Has burst. A little far slash action. Oh, anti-air. Easy peasy.
Put those hands together.
6P. Little heat knuckle for the finish.
Our Lord who art in heaven, hallowed be thy frames. Oh,
yes.
There's the jump.
Every single time we've seen that jump on defense from Moga so far.
I feel like Bearwit saw Moga jumping and they said, you know, why don't I join you in the air? The first few rounds were just Bearwit's so grounded, but right now they're just meeting them in the air and it's just turning out to work out quite well.
When the double jump almost got over May there too. Swinging with that 2S, maybe looking to intercept on the Dolphin.
Oh, full send. We got the RC to keep it plus. The 6K dab on the haters.
Oh, a little early on the 6P there, but does find a 2P faster than May, so all worked out for Bearwit. Got a little bit more confident and comfortable looking in that second game there.
Yeah, running into a player as airborne as Moga can be a little bit confusing at first, but once you sort of get the rhythm for things, so far Bearwit's found it to be a little bit more favorable, but Moga having the offense here.
Man, slide head just missing on the Dolphin looks so miserable. Every single time I see it, I'm just like, well.
Yeah, and we have the extended Dolphin now too, must be so unfortunate. Oh, we want none of that. Ah! From the top rope! Oh my God! Kara Heavenly! Oh, you're gonna feel that one in the morning, I tell you what.
Oh, and the cold burst right out of there. Gotta spend that meter. Not gonna be a kill here. Oh, and it wasn't even that big of a confirm, so Bearwit doing okay.
The 2D catching them in the air though, unfortunate. The chicken block has to work out for Moga. Oh, the RC to break the armor, but the 5P anti-air coming in.
Yeah, I was gonna say Bearwit, you know, has had better confirms overall in terms of damage output. Feels like when Moga gets hit, it's just not capitalizing into tons of damage.
Oh, the wake-up 5P. If you hammerfall a little bit too far, oftentimes that will not be in your advantage. Nice. Catch those toes. Do it again. Oh, do it a third time.
There was the YRC, just doesn't want to see any kind of that offense. Love that Bear was just committed to the low option over and over. Like, look, oh, what a stuff on the Dolphin, too.
Moga tried to check with 5P on Wake Up. We're jumping there. Counter hit on the JP. Oh, and the 2H as well.
Oh, no. Anti-air. Oh, went for the air throw. Moga in a good spot now, except for the dump. Uh-oh. Scary.
Bearwood doing a really good job of just holding their position. Oh, and the Dolphin went right over, but Bearwit is not phased at all, putting out that little palm to catch them on the way down. Bearwit now up 2-1 here.
Yeah, doing a good job of just using these little tip-tap 5B anti-airs as we see that round start. Command grab. Command grab has not really been a threat because Moga's just been holding up so much.
Yeah, but now that the low has been established, we'll have to see how the offense progresses from this point.
Yeah, Bearwood's like whole offensive game plan has just been like target the up back over and over with lows and, you know, close slash delays and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, hell yeah. Desync your controllers. We love to see it.
Who's cheating and not using official tournament legal devices?
Oh my gosh.
All you need is that one Garuda. It hits, you're like, oh, it's time.
It's time. Neuron activation. Swing that anchor on the way down. JS, great button, doesn't quite catch. Oh! You see, we hit the meaty after the Garuda so many times in a row now. The Bot Buster's just gonna start working here and there.
Oh, no cancel there off the 6P too. This is a great spot for Bearwood though. I think it's really caught on to what Moga's looking to do.
Great positioning off of that heavy slash there.
Uh-oh.
Reversal throw, back throw incident. Eat these plus frames, they blocked low. YRC, oh, right through.
Yeah, Potemkin's got all this meter, the anti-air.
Oh, it's gonna be close.
It's enough. Bearwood taking the set.
I swear that had to have been the last bullet in the chamber there from the Heat Nickel.
Man, what a matchup. Those two characters, they deserve each other.
They deserve each other, in parentheses, nefarious.
Yeah, they're going through it, these characters, I'll tell you what. It's a
See,
pretty wild time.
Really wild time. I swear, every time I see the mortal counter, the big zoom,
yeah,
I fear for my life. There's so much to be afraid of here in this game, and people are out here asking for Slayer too, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, people are like, dude, the damage is so high in this game. Oh my god. Anyway, Daisuke, put in Slayer. I'm like, dude, what do you people want?
Though the Slayer to Gold Lewis pipeline is real, though.
Yeah.
The Slayer to Gold Lewis pipeline. We have Crocs and socks.
That's true. Who's wearing Crocs? I saw.
Oh, if they don't, then
yeah,
they don't live up to their name. The first time I saw them at ECT, they had the Crocs and the socks too.
Oh yeah,
it was great.
Strapped up, ready to go. But it looks like we're gonna take our little break here, run some ads to make sure that we can pay the bills here at Combo Breaker 2023. We'll be back with more Guilty Gear action in just a little bit.
Plenty more Combo Breaker 2023 action coming at you on the way.
But first, let's take a quick commercial break.
If you want to add to your Combo Breaker merch legacy collection, don't forget to head over to the Combo Breaker shop to check out all the amazing merch. Get yours before they run out.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Ready? Street Fighter 6. Fight.
Welcome to the Chipotle Challenger Series featuring Street Fighter 6. Grab a friend and play against the best for a chance to win over $30,000 in prizes, free Chipotle for a year, and a paid trip to EVO. Sign up today at ChipotleChallengerSeries.com.
yet rated.
You can get 20% off on all these amazing Quamba arcade sticks using the code ComboBreaker2023, available all weekend at QuambaUSA.com. Take charge of your game with Hitbox, the button-only arcade controller with improved performance, accuracy, and speed. Stop by their booth and test it out today. When it comes to fire Tekken gear, Tenno has the matchup. Make sure to check out all the Tekken merch by scanning the code on the screen or visiting tenno.gg/merch. Mortal Kombat 1 ushers in a new era of the iconic franchise with a new fighting system, game modes, and fatalities. Discover a reborn Mortal Kombat universe created by the fire god Liu Kang, featuring reimagined versions of iconic characters as they've never been seen before. Sign up via the QR code or at the website on the screen for a chance to join the upcoming Mortal Kombat 1 online stress test. Mortal Kombat 1 will be available on September 19th. Pre-order your copy today.
And that's why you're here tonight, folks. To witness history.
Welcome back to Combo Breaker 2023. We're here for some Guilty Gear Strive pools. I am Dostro, joined here with Sajim. How you feeling about this pool block, my
It's
man?
been lovely so far. Of course, we've had some swanging. Everybody's trying to kill each other, as you know it should be. These are fighting games. We're killing games here. It's not a blocking game. And it's been lovely so far. I expect to see more of the same as I look over on there and see Soul Bad Guy versus Ram, a matchup that has lots of killing one way or the other. It's usually a pretty violent time, and I'm looking forward to all the matches. We have a really stacked tournament this weekend. Obviously, Guilty Gear over 1,000 entrants, the most entered game here at Combo Breaker this year, and it's not surprising to me that the competition is extremely fierce.
Yeah, it looks like we have on player one side CD Mangaka. Fun fact, CD Mangaka was actually my first commentary partner at a major.
What?
We did Dragon Ball Fighters pools at Frosty Fausting's 2020, and he's a
Hell
very
yeah.
talented DBFZ player. I haven't actually gotten to see him play in Guilty Gear, but with what I've seen his pedigree and other fighters, I'm going to be impressed, to say the least.
Who's the Dragon Ball team?
This
You
is Dragon
know?
Ball team? I think he plays a little bit of everyone, but
A lot of
back then he
characters.
played like Bardock at least because it was 2020.
Can I just say, I was reading Bardock Energy. I was going to ask that because of the Soul Bad Guy. I feel like everybody who played Soul played a little bit of Bardock, including me. That's why I was, insinuating.
So
Dang, we're at the White House?
It's Jonathan Guilty Gear himself.
Yeah, John Guilty Gear. That's what they call him. Dang, we got the denim out too for Geo. I like this color. So you can't go wrong with the denim.
Oh yeah, we're jeansed up all over here.
Oh yeah, I'm a denim gamer. I'm not so sure about the Kai Soul, but I'll allow it.
This is gonna be some footsies match going here. Some footsies game.
Yeah, these are two actually players that I'm familiar with as well. And I was going to say, Crescendo have been doing pretty well at a lot of the online tournaments I've seen. And you saw the round start was very respectful from both of them. We saw early dash block from Soul representing, trying to get that dash IV or something. And pressure here is great for Crescendo.
Both of these characters very strong at just respecting other characters' options and just sort of enforcing their game plan once they get the offense started. And right now, Crescendo is going to be able to get the wall slap into the super.
Yeah, not quite enough to kill, but run the safe jump, just wait for the meter, and yeah, it's really tough for Soul to deal with that mid-range very easily, where she can just dash up, pull up on him, do whatever she wants to do. This is one of those matchups where you have to play very close to your chest, use a lot of that 2S, which we saw right there. Oh, raw 5H hitting.
Yeah, going right over that 2K2, but Crescendo challenging out the 6P, gets the spiral arrow. What a response.
Oh yeah, doesn't spend the bar there. I'm actually kind of surprised that Mangaka just stayed, oh my god, scary clash. Stayed on the meter when there could have been some kind of RC heavy VV combo.
And Mangaka being very respectful of this dash forward. But right now, Crescendo whiff punishing, getting out the whiff JK, the throw. We have 100% tension here from Crescendo. This is a dangerous spot to be in if I were Mangaka.
Oh yeah, and that was a bait. 5H hits, 5H again. Not enough to kill, but there's the burst.
Good watch for the burst point. Going in with the low, the reset. Crescendo not expecting it. Looking for the BR2 and Mangaka just tying it up on rounds.
Yeah, not quite prepared. 2K on the interrupt on the dash and really useful. In this matchup, it's very hard to keep Geo out with stuff like that. Oh my god, that's big.
This is going to be some huge damage. We got the side swap to keep the corner too.
Yeah, I like that. Bring, combo a little bit shorter, but we're going to keep the corner position, which I think is pretty great here. Crescendo has a bar on for offense or, YRC here or something. We haven't seen it yet.
Get that gut check. He's advancing normal. RC to keep it going. Oh!
That was a 2K combo because of the counter hit too.
A little bit too early.
She's got so much meter. Very, very scary. Now, ooh, 5H hit out of the air. That's going to be the drill. Confirm into the kill. Oh, but the burst!
He was mashing that. He needed to, and it worked.
It was going to be the kill too, and the 5H. Oh man, that was so scary. Crescendo had a couple of ways to get the kill. I think even before burst was going to be a factor, but maybe just didn't consider it right until the end there.
Yeah, you got to be watching out for these resources, and it was such a great look from Mangaka to realize that they almost had burst and just look out for it.
Yeah, that was a spooky spot, building that right at the end. Oh, dashed up, look for 2K maybe, or 2D rather. I wonder if that was supposed to be throw.
Pokes out of the Gunflame whiff. Good awareness from Crescendo now. Getting that sliding forward movement. She's on skates, I swear.
Yeah, really, really difficult to deal with stuff like that. Dashing 5K, super good. You can represent throw or jump cancel after as pretty scary options to deal with.
And Both these players playing awfully respectful at the round start. What a wonderful reaction 6P there from Crescendo. The shimmy!
Yeah, this is going to hurt. Going to build the meter here right on the last stick. Get that super right through the wall.
Oh, breakdancing, got the cardboard out and everything.
Little safe jump. Lots of just safe options here. Hard to find a burst spot, too.
Oh,
yeah.
what a great reaction, Crescendo. Recognizing the burst was on the table, using the red RC to double check that the burst was coming out, because when you burst on the RC, they don't get the little lift up from the red bubble.
Yeah, you can just see the shockwave not connecting, and then you know that you're good to go.
Oh, I love this setup. The backdash out, though. Crescendo being quite aware of what's going on.
Oh, that was a whiff punish on the 6B there. Soul trying to use something to be a little bit preemptive, and Crescendo just finds a nice reaction to it. Oh, man. Yeah, dash throw, too. This pressure is looking fantastic from Crescendo.
Oh, this is going to hurt, too. 5K confirmed to super. Just got to make sure that it connects. Going to positive meter bonus. We have a safe jump, but Mangaka has DPRC if they want it.
Yeah, she's going to build the meter now. RC, close slash pressure.
Oh, what patience here coming in. Oh, but we falter at the last opportunity.
Yeah, that's the thing. You have to be patient because positive bonus is such a big threat, but at the same time, I mean, you know, they're just going to loop that pressure over and over. It's got to be your turn at some point.
Oh, what a response. That 2D is so big.
Yeah, it's such a good button in this matchup in particular. Soul's not that good at dealing with low-hitting buttons like that.
Remember they made it smaller?
Yeah. People were like, it's over. Hard to burst that route, too. Yeah, you have to burst on the wolf kick because close slash and 6B are usually burst save.
They just pressed 5H on defense there. Holy cow.
Like that. Why not?
That's soul energy. Soul bad guy energy right there.
If you're going to hit them with the hardest, heaviest button you can bring out. And Crescendo, just easy peasy rock, paper, and then double went for the paper at the end there.
The point at the end there is commitment.
DBFZ new patch tournament. There's look at that. You can go to the BYOC at 6 p.m. to sign up if you're interested.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
That's exciting. I love the support that's coming out. Roll back eventually, but I love the support still.
It's funny that the patch just dropped at such a funny time. You know, we're all on our way to Combo Breaker, like, yeah, it's gonna be Nito, and then Dragon Ball's like, here's your patch. We're nerfing fusions.
Dragon Ball with the new patch, King of Fighters, and Guilty Gear with the new characters. It's like,
yeah, and Street Fighter 6 next week.
Do they even know that Combo Breaker's going on right now?
They're all just vibing, you know, just doing their thing. They're like, what could be going on at Memorial Day weekend in Chicago every year for like the last like 20 years? You know, what do they do over there?
Oh, it's exciting though. It's a great time to be playing fighting games right now. There's so much going on. And even on the horizon, too, looking out in the future, Tekken 8 has its exhibition right down the hall. Mortal Kombat's coming out. Street Fighter next week, as you just mentioned. Project L somewhere on the horizon.
Yeah. I can't wait for my children's children to play some Project L. It's going to be a great time. Looking forward to that. They'll be
soon
like,
TM.
Yeah, soon TM. I mean, you know, take your time. I would rather them spend all the time in the world making the game good than rush it out and be like, well, you know, our characters don't have normals. Like, you know, however long it's going to take to make a game. Take the time. We got lots of other fighting games to play in the meantime.
I'm looking forward. That game's going to be proper busted. I just know it. I feel it in my bones.
Oh, yeah. You can smell nasty energy off the stuff because it's a versus game, and like the way they do assists and tagging, it's going to be despicable.
Oh yeah, Clockwork is one of the designers there. Clockwork, one of the main designers at the beginning for the Power Rangers fighting game, Battle for the Grid. One of my babies.
Yeah, I like Power Rangers. Fun little game.
That game's messed up.
Dude, right when I started playing it was like right before they nerfed the Kitty Infinite.
Oh yeah.
There was like a couple, and there was actually a couple of Zord Infinites that got changed right when I started playing too. That were really
fun.
Worse.
It got
yeah,
so
it did.
much
It
worse.
did. It did. But there was a couple that were really funny that, like, you know, I thought were hilarious. And then I was like, oh, they nerfed it. That sucked. And then literally the next patch, they found funnier stuff. And I was like, dude, this game is rad.
On the topic of rad games and funny stuff, we got Nago versus Millia.
Yeah.
This is two ships passing in the night.
How many clips do you think you've seen in your life on Twitter of Nago killing Millia?
Oh, it's got to be at least like 100.
Yeah, I've seen an exorbitant amount. I played Nago for like a week, and I feel like I did it like 10 times.
It's just it's an accident sometimes.
Yeah.
What is he? He's like the one-shot character.
Yes.
That's like his gameplay style.
Yeah. People always used to talk about like Launch Soul and like how he one-shot characters, but I'm gonna be honest, I've one-shot way more characters as Gold Lewis and Nago
than I ever have with any other character in honestly almost any game. Like those two characters are just, they just kill you. That's just what they do. Poor Milia is what I would say.
We're going to see how this works out. Milia, a very high-flying, high-energy character, but Nagoriyuki can just sort of play it slow and on the ground and really just enforce a game plan once they get any sort of presence on screen.
Oh yeah, and I mean that's one of those, oh, I tried to bait the burst there with the back Fukyo. It's one of those things about Milia is that her neutral, you can play her pretty reserved. We talked about the same kind of thing with Chip earlier, right? Oh my god, that behind the back close slash. Blueprint. Oh my, all kinds of offense from, yeah. Blueprint's offense has been absurd. What's the name of player 2 here? You pronounce it.
Oh, player 2, by Kalyu to Mide 50 milligrams.
So true, love that.
I'm gonna say by Cal for
I like that.
for the set, if that's all right.
Yep, I was gonna let you tackle that one. I was like, you know, oh BRC and the trade.
5P trades with a far slash. What a button.
Ooh, I like that. Delayed little 2K, got the counter hit for the combo. Easy peasy little double 2K action.
It's the recency bias. Like, you wire to your opponent, they have 50% tension, they want to do it back to you.
Yeah, exactly. When you, like, when someone wake up DPs you or something, you're like, I'm doing it. It's time. It's the same energy.
Especially when you get hit, man. It's just, you feel it in your bones.
Oh.
Ah!
Is it going to be a burst? Okay.
You were so dead if you didn't burst that.
Oh, did you see? DP didn't even hit on the first hit, and it's still comboed.
The BRC would just totally threw me for a loop, man.
Yeah.
I was worried that was going to completely drop.
Yeah, combo gets a little bit funny when you have such a big slowdown. Wow, buffer Beyblade baits the
there
burst.
It is. Yep, we saw them go for it the last round. They get it here. Baikal going for the wall break with the 6H, and Milia 2 hits, and she's almost done for.
That was, oh, the jump D off the backboard. No,
Dark
dude.
Necro special.
Yeah, that's the and one mixtape. Like, oh my, that was so far away. I'm surprised that bounced.
Oh, Capel. What a button. Coming on in, sliding into the DMs. They just did raw H tandem top.
Yeah, and I like the close slash just to call it out and be like, what are you doing over there? Ooh, fake out, empty low. Double side swap, double pits to chesty. Goes low too. I like these mix-ups.
A little bit far for the tandem top. Oh, it actually connects.
And gets the kill off this with the winger. Every time I see this super, I just think of Washige. It's just like, it creates that bad moment in my memory.
Oh, that's such a, that's an iconic moment, to say the very least, to put it mildly.
Yeah. Oh man, that close slash was very close to hitting. Fortunate.
Yeah, that slight delay on the DP, allowing the counter hit, catching Blueprint off guard. The JD, we're gonna have to go for it again to seal it up, but we still have 50% tension to do as we please.
Oh yeah, and that's gonna be an easy peasy pickup. Love 2K2D RC there too, because a lot of people might autopilot and do like 6H or something, but you know, you get way more damage with the Roman cancel. So really good awareness right there.
Yeah, you have the resources, you might as well use them. Oh, early burst, that was scary. That so could have missed.
Oh yeah, trying to fish with that jump D. Love Blueprint just staying on the ground and then running in for that close slash.
Oh, coming in, set up. Oh, early FD for the fastball.
Love the mix too. Just goes to the other side, takes the corner. Doesn't really mind that you lose it because you have meter for the mix up here. Yeah. Fake out low. Oh, that could have been the kill though.
Oh, it's okay. We take it. We take it. We clean it up. We clean it up.
Yeah, everything's all fine.
We left one last bite on the plate, but it's okay. We're still hungry.
Yeah, bar slash round start.
Oh, yep. It's such a good button.
Yeah, 9 frames.
Oh, there it is. You can't block it twice.
That's cheap.
Oh, and the offensive burst too. Nago's a big beefy boy, but we're getting up there in blood, so he might have to die sooner than we expect.
Ooh, hair car was very scary. Air throw.
What a spectacular reaction.
Uh-oh, this is a bad spot to be. There's a lot of blood on the table because of the bite, and this should be the pickup into the super for the kill. Every time you get bit by Nago, you're like, I'm probably dead. That's probably the round then. You're just going to do 900 special moves, and you have to survive.
It's so scary. There's so much power just emanating from this character.
He's a dangerous dude. Oh, straight on the close slash. Gets the pickup there for Blueprint.
Cross up, what a block. Backdash against the Mirage, gets the OTG. Oh, the shimmy. What are we doing? Street Fighter's next door.
Wow, 2K. And look at the defense, actually, from Baikal there. It was very good.
6H would be able to seal it up. Oh, no. We just get the reset.
Yeah, I think didn't want to break the wall. Wanted to keep it instead for this kind of mix. YRC jumps back and just anti-air. That was a great close slash.
We're
Actually,
almost
the
at
awareness.
first.
Not enough. Maybe if he had higher blood, it would have killed.
Right out, right back in. Oh yes, we were so close to popping there. That was almost a self-checkmate sort of situation there. But Blueprint, being aware of the blood gauge below us, taking their first game here.
Yeah, mash on that 2P so that you can beat the bite, which is exactly what it was out there for, which is really good because if you get bit, it might just go the other way. Scary spot to be. As soon as he lands that command grab, all his blood drains, he's chilling.
There's the cross-up trying to bait the burst, but when they're in the air, it's a little bit easier to do so.
Yeah, really meaty close slash there. Just immediate YRC from Blueprint. And Lush Shaker into the 2K challenge after.
Be able to cross up. Offensive burst here coming from ByCal. We're feeling it.
Ooh, looking for that 2H, and there's the burst. Big
She's got to
punish.
be dead, right? She's got to be dead.
Not quite, I think. Oh, a lot of damage on that, though. Goes 2K2D and finds the counter hit for the kill.
ByCal looking extra nice here and going into this second round here.
Wow, in the front, too. Tricky little mix-up. Just stands there. Hello? Oh, no, not the controller.
Oh, what?
That's it. Controller just disconnect. Door stuck. That's the round.
Oh, yeah.
And they already fist bump.
We take those. Yeah, this is tournament, right?
It's tournament. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Your controller disconnects, you lose. I wonder what happened, actually. Just controller exploded. You hate to see it.
Unfortunate. We're out here fighting. We're out
Yeah.
here fighting. There's money on the line. There's burritos on the line.
True, actually. I saw people posting the little card. You get a card when you make it out that says free entree on it.
Oh, that's exciting. That's how I'm trying to be, Sage.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to walk into Chipotle and just be like, here's my free entree.
Oh, that's some strong gamer energy.
Yeah.
I love how Chipotle is putting a little bit extra out onto the scene. Ever since we heard about them for the sponsorship at EVO, it's just been more and more. We saw the ad break with the voiceover of our good friend Steven here.
I did it. I was like, you guys can check out Chipotle right here. You know how, I gotta say, it's very strange to be sitting in your room, like, you know, just as a normal human, and just be like, and you guys can get Chipotle, like, into your microphone, like, by yourself. It's a very strange feeling, but it's really cool when you see it later on with the commercial and everything.
Dude, I had my headphones on during the break, and I heard it, and I turned to you, and I was like, wait, what's going on right now?
You're like, damn, this guy really is all about it, huh? He's just excited to get the burrito. The secret is get a bowl, trust me. If you're a Chipotle enthusiast, you gotta get a bowl.
I'm a fan. I'm a hands-free type of eater. I like to keep the fingies clean.
I respect that energy. Yeah, well, because you never know. Like, you're just at an event. Everybody's got gamer stench. They're just touching you, shaking your hands, you know, touching all these objects. It's a safe way to play.
I'm also low-key, like, terrified that my burrito is just going to fall apart in my hands.
Yeah, I'm with you. It happens. If you're a professional, though, you know how to eat through it. As
yeah.
a burrito connoisseur, I understand. We have SQ up against Enigmatic, which reminded me of the clip. You know, you brought up the Dragon Ball patch. We were talking about that earlier and stuff, of Hook Gang God trying to pronounce rigidity and saying riggedy. And I was like, you know,
oh my god,
that really cracks me up. And seeing Enigmatic, it just reminded me of the same thing. I was like, you know, some of these words, it's tough for people out there. I get it. Riggedy.
Words are hard, man.
Yeah.
Words are hard.
True. I'm right there with you.
It's our job, but it's hard.
Yeah.
Dude, people show up with some of the craziest tags.
Dude, the last game, ByCal. I read the rest of that, and I was like, there's some kind of formula here. I'm not sure what it is, but all right.
The formula is give them a nickname. ByCal, I know you're out there. I'm sorry if we butchered your name. Oh, we already get the early knockdown. Enigmatic getting the burst out from SQ, and this has got to be a great position for SQ right now.
Oh, yeah. Double sword. Keep this hard to burst. Love the routing. Easy peasy. SQ done well in like tons of tournaments on and offline, obviously. I think a lot more success online than off, which is something that I'm, you know, she's probably trying to stop here at Combo Breaker, turn that around.
It's a different environment completely.
Yeah.
It's completely different vibe, especially when you're a player as good as SQ, you're gonna be on stage.
Oh yeah, and that's the thing is like I feel like SQ is one of those players. This should be the kill here with Calvados. One of those players where like the online results are so excellent and people know how good she is, so it's just about turning that into offline consistency, you know.
For sure. And we're already seeing that she's off to a fantastic start here against Enigmatic. Round start, Hover Dash JS. We want this offense, and we want it now.
Oh, double Rekka. No punish. -10 on Rekka 2.
Catches the S stroke here. We're going to be able to take this a little bit further. Unfortunate drop. The Rekka went right under.
Yeah, I think trying to fancy side swap Rekka combo maybe, or just messed it up. Oh my, raw sword toss.
Oh, and we have super here. Oh, this is going to hurt.
Yeah, Calvados, because you don't have to worry about your opponent's burst, right? You know, it builds them a lot of burst gauge. Oh my gosh, she's almost dead too.
Yep. They gave him more damage too.
Yeah, they're like, Ram could use some damage.
We
if
want to
there's one
see
thing.
more supers than more Tabata.
Yeah, love that for her, you know? They're like, why not? That little 5P check from SQ was very aware right there. Reaction time, excellent. Super confident in her decision-making, for sure.
Being able to check Ino in the air is very important. A lot of her best starters come in from being hit from like a Hover Dash JH, Hover Dash JS. Blocks the burst, but it's a gold burst, so much safer.
Yeah, hard to punish when you air block there, or if you're not already on the ground, ready with your 10-frame move.
I love the variance that's coming in from SQ's pressure. She's doing something different basically every time she does a sword toss.
Yeah, that was really well done too, especially because she snuck in the throw, and you mentioned the variance, and then immediately just did tap dust, right? Like, kind of changing up the option over and over, representing something new, so it's really hard to adjust your defense when, you know, you're adjusting for something that you haven't seen yet.
It's gonna hurt. Gonna be able to go for more Tabata. So much damage. Enigmatic is basically a touch from death.
Yeah, a sword toss hitting, SQ looking for the low there.
Super.
That's the kill.
Fantastic awareness. We see at the windscreen, the burst just built after that wall break.
Yeah, and that car cancel into the Mortabato is a really good way to pick that up. We've also seen lots of early bursts from SQ. That's kind of the style, right? Lots of gold bursts and early bursts from her. She's kind of just trying to scrap, get in there. Whip punish, / Daro confirmed.
Oh, close to the corner, just right outside of that explosion range. But we're back to the neutral. SQ has just got such a handle on this.
Oh yeah, looking super comfortable.
Oh my god! Oh,
yeah, that was
double
a rough,
overhead though.
Rough time to burst. You got to do it a little earlier, a little later, and found that right sweet spot where it wasn't going to work out. Caught the backdash, yeah.
What an air throw. I feel, that must have been so far. The hands are just extendo arms today. Go Gadget. What the heck?
Yeah, that was quite the air throw for sure. And man, the Rekka staggers have been tough. We haven't seen Enigmatic get any IVs or punishes on them just yet. It can be tough to do.
Yeah, SQ's doing such a great job of mixing up her options. Oh, but Enigmatic's on their toes here.
Nice. OSing for backdash. Yeah, I really like that Enigmatic is so ready for that option in these scenarios. Spends the wall break this time on super, looking much better with this offense.
Double overhead, slight delay on the Psycho Crusher there to seal it out. Enigmatic, some swift offensive sequences to take the game here, getting on the board against SQ.
Yeah, SQ just was not trying to deal with the offense. It was like, let me just backdash out, let me do this, and you know, it's a test if your opponent's going to be lazy or not, or if they're going to actually stuff the defensive options that you're going for. And you know, that was a good test. You just see like, all right, are you ready for backdash? Enigmatic stuffs it a couple of times with OSs. Just like, okay, you're ready. I see it.
And it's so hard for Ino to get out of that because of her hover dash that she's almost bolted to the wall.
Yeah, her air movement really can be a big problem. It's a boon, but also a deficit for her. Damn, that's dead. Oh! Two-piece jump D into super off the node, and you can feel that there's a big shift in momentum here. SQ was just really gaming it, now is having trouble getting any kind of offense going.
Ino, a character that a lot of the time can feel really choose the way you want to lose by betting on options on defense, but she just gets it so frequently. We already have the knockdown. Barely misses the safe jump. I swear her legs were on the ground.
Yeah, that was very close to just being a block from Ino, which would have been real bad from SQ there. But again, you just see SQ, when she gets going, it's so hard to deal with, right? I mean, Ino doesn't have the best defense against this kind of a character's pressure, but also it's just a really difficult character to get away from. Ram has such excellent control of the ground.
Oh, that caught the startup of the stroke, but luckily for Enigmatic, the H-Sword hadn't quite gotten back yet.
Yeah, spooky spot to be. This position is where SQ is just getting all kinds of mileage the whole time, holding that FD, and just no meter left for Ino because of it.
Right back out, right back in. SQ gets the safe jump set up. We have 50% tension at first on both parties. Oh, right on out for the 5P trades.
away and just wake up burst. It almost was a gold burst there, actually. Ooh, the dive hits. This is big.
Yeah,
Enigmatic couldn't catch anything there because SQ with the backdash again.
And trying to get the H-Sultry performance to get in there. The whiff still gets the 5K out to counter hit. SQ takes it 3-1.
Yeah, that was very close. You saw that kind of slipping away for a moment there where Enigmatic looked like it could be a tied set to a piece and we could have had some kind of last game there. But it's really just like when SQ's on offense, you just see the power in that playstyle, right? But when it kind of swapped around, we were sort of just like, uh-oh, this is not looking so good here. Really just struggling to get any kind of footing against Enigmatic's offense.
Definitely. And for anyone who has been in touch with the Guilty Gear community with relative frequency knows who SQ is, I'm sure. Because SQ won several online tournaments. She had a run where she won like Series E and Run It and TNS in like the same week or something. It was absolutely insane. And she's definitely like one of those players out there that's sort of trying to perfect ramp, you know?
Yeah.
I've seen so many crazy combos from SQ, like taking the corner, leaving the corner, getting it right back just for that little bit of extra meter gain, that little bit of extra damage. And it's just so clever and creative that the way she sort of figures it out. I really admire that from a player.
Yeah, definitely like a big, like, how do I sit here and optimize and figure out all the best stuff for my character in every which way? I mean, even somebody when like the new DLC character comes out, the way she labs against all of the characters and tries to figure out their options and like what's true, what's not real, like what's really good, what's solid, all that kind of stuff. You know, very thorough in her investigations of any character that she plays, whether it's her main or somebody she just needs to play against.
Yeah, and I've seen her picking up a few characters on the side, left and right. She had a stint with Bridget with the Ram to Bridget pipeline after Frosty Faustix.
Yeah, it seems like there was a lot of people. Not that many people have stuck it out, though. Bridget's one of those characters where, like, you know, people are real grumpy about her lately, which is interesting to me because, you know, I think the character is extremely good, but also maybe a bit overrated, personally, in the sense that, like, she's rated so high, and I agree that she's strong, but people are just... They get hit 7 times and lose a round, and they're mad. And I'm like, you know, it could be worse. Like, 7 is a lot.
Yeah, I mean, no matter how you feel about her, she's definitely a fun character.
Yeah, she's super fun.
But full bias on board, full bias, I am a Bridget player.
Yeah.
But we got our next match lined up, Bishop versus Ang13. Now, Ang13 is actually someone that goes to my local.
Oh, nice.
One of my friends, one of my homies. So I'm sorry, but we're going to have a little bit of extra bias here coming in this round. We'll see him on player 2 side, Nagoriyuki. He has an Anji as well.
Gotcha.
He's a very patient player, which I really admire in someone. I have just thrown him like 7 times in a row, and he just refuses to press a button.
Yeah.
It's kind of insane.
That's a samurai's death.
He chews the way you lose.
Yeah. He's like, all right, it's fine. Well, in this matchup in particular, you mentioned that there's an Anji as well. It makes a bit of sense to run the Nago, I think, right? Because he's so tanky in this matchup. He also has extremely high damage. And in a scramble against Millia, I think he's very happy to swing. You know what I mean? One of those characters.
There's the double overhead. Super jump into throw. What a great recognition from Aang. Oh, on the way down. Holding our ground steady. Aang trying to keep them in, but Bishop just keeps moving.
Whoa, that was a nasty little mix-up. Had a lot of options there. Yeah, I like that too. No car on the disc or anything, but still, the mix-ups are super good right now.
Oh, what a block. Oh, same side run up throw.
These are really interesting options to represent. Yeah, I love the 6 speed too. Just be like, look, if you're not going to commit anything, you're not going to do a meaty, I'm waking up buttons.
Oh, but still gets the walk of shame there, the slight walk forward.
Yeah, we've all been there. We thought it was going to be a cross-up air dash at the last second. It was not.
Yeah, on the flip side of things, we also have a very good Millia player at our local who kind of wipes the floor with a lot of players.
It's not Bishop, though.
It's not Bishop.
It's
not Bishop.
Bishop's about to show up to your local and be like, what a bang.
Oh, man, that would be kind of scary if you ask me. Oh, getting our offense started, but we want none of that. Offensive burst, trying to take a bite out of Crime, but we whiff. Oh, that's a muscle.
Yeah, cheap stuff right into the corner. Take the knockdown here. Back. Oh my god, the double. Although gets thrown out of it, this is scary. Yeah, jumps the bite. Man, the defense from Bishop, the fuzzy jump timings have been really good on defense so far.
Trying to get these bites in a little bit more frequently than perhaps usual, but Aang's just still trying to keep at it. Bishop having a great set of rotations here on defense, trying to really get through this powerful presence of Nagoriyuki.
Yeah, and Bishop, I like the freestyle so far. We've seen some really interesting options. on offense. And I think that's one of those things as Milia, the more unique your setups are and other people don't do them, the harder it is to deal with you, because by the time they figure them out, it's, you know, already too late.
Yeah, at a certain point, though, when you're defending against a good Milia player, you just got to pick a direction and pray.
True. Yeah, there's sort of that element of like, I don't know, man. It can hit me anywhere.
Oh, BRC catching. Oh, that was tricky. The slowdown made it just a little bit extra layer.
Yeah, that was tough to see. Oh, no run in for the wall break or anything. Just takes the close slash, though. Oh, the Lush Shaker. Lots of chip. Yeah, and that Capel. That move is messed up.
The turbo fall into Capel, too. Like,
yeah.
They gave it the side swap property, so when you do it, you lose the corner, but then the cross-up.
Yeah, cheap little stuff. Counter hit 2P right into that 6H combo. Air blocks the Beyblade. Yeah, that's no good. You don't want to be there. Wall break on this.
Damage. Hey, you were saying earlier about the one-shots on Milia. Not quite this time.
Yeah, no risk or anything either there, too. Look at the damage.
Got glass, bones, and paper skin.
YRC's out, but this is a long road here. Her Bishop needs like 3 or 4 good hits.
Trying to swing for the fences here. We're getting the cross-up on the other side with 2K, but it don't matter.
Yeah, that's 2 nice hits, but no meter here is a big problem to punish. Oh, and wow, commits the burst of this round.
If I'm Bishop, I gotta be scared! Oh my gosh!
That home run hit on that 2-8, that's a rough one to eat, especially when you commit the burst. Milia's not gonna have another burst this game.
Yeah, a late burst like that, it's the Schrodinger's burst. If it works out, it's a hero burst, but if it doesn't, it's a Cali burst, my friend.
Yeah, you gotta call it how you seize it. Not the best spot to burst. Sometimes it works, but really, you know, the idea is to save it.
Oh, the attempted poke out with 2P. Bishop catches it with the air dash over.
And Bishop doing a little bit of running, just waiting for that positive bonus to fill up so you have 100 meter to do disc or, yeah, something like that. Hair car.
I appreciate that Aang is trying to contest the air against Milia, but he's just picking the wrong time when she's so far up and he can't really do anything about it.
Yeah, a little greedy on the bite there, I think, unfortunately. It's just a big send, big commit. And Milia players sort of naturally looking to jump on defense anyway. It's a good option for the characters since her air escape's way better than her ground escape, you know?
Are we thinking about Anji?
Considering? Is that what's happening here?
We're at least thinking about it. Oh, there it is.
Anji Mito.
Got the chest out and everything.
Yeah. A lot of chest on that guy, Anji. He just sticks it all out there.
Just all out on display.
Yeah. He's not shy.
Oh. Look at it. We're jamming out to the Guilty Gear soundtrack. I appreciate it.
Got the goods.
Guilty Gear does have some great music.
Yeah. This weekend I'm commentating Guilty Gear and KI. I was like, yeah, I only get to listen to good tunes.
That's the life we're living out here.
Yeah.
Early burst, we don't want it. Trying to co out of the air. R slash is backdash.
Yeah, you know, there's like the ground Anjis and there's the Ko Anjis. And you got to figure out which one you're fighting pretty quick. Ko is a really scary move on hit, but obviously very bad on whiff. Wow, the double overhead. That was cheap.
Oh!
Went the wrong way.
Tried to 6P that? That's crazy.
Yeah,
Dude.
that is a cross-up setup in the corner, and if you try to do something, it goes the opposite way. It's pretty messed up. Meaty car.
The meatiest Iron Savior you've ever seen in your life.
Yeah. It's the worst because sometimes it hits you because you like try to throw or something, or you try to do something, you're like, wait a minute.
Dude, when I get hit by full screen Iron Savior, I just gotta put my head in my hands, man.
Yeah. It happens to everybody though, that's the funny part.
It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when at this point. Double overhead, what a great block. The turbo fall right through. These long dancer's legs are not big enough.
6P a little too far there. Backdash, oh, throws after. I think maybe thought the backdash wasn't gonna come out.
Yeah, spinning through an air button makes it a little bit stranger in order to deal with. Misses the tick throw, but Bishop has just been so great in the air trying to get out of these throws from Aang.
Yeah, Aang has not really had a chance to establish basically anything so far. All right, there's the overhead.
Oh, this is big damage here. Are we going for the setup?
Yeah, and then catches with the butterfly. Not quite the break, but the meaty close slash. I mean, that close slash has a bajillion active frames. It's very hard to get away from.
The butterfly hit, and he just stood there for a second and then hit 2K.
Little toe tap.
Impeccable. Oh, catches the backdash with the 6H Capel through the wall here.
Yeah, solid on that. Damage is all right, but more importantly, you have the positive bonus.
Yeah, Anji's beefy, but Milia with positive meter bonus and the way she moves, it's pretty intimidating. It's a threat.
She builds a lot of bar, too. I mean, she's naturally just doing a lot of movements. It makes all of her mix-ups so much better. Yeah, this is very scary now. Meter on the deck. Ooh, that's scary again.
Tricky mix-up.
Other way.
Kacho Fugetsu gets right around it. I think we were expecting the close slash there.
Exactly. And burst on the table now for Anji as well, so you got to be careful about that.
Rotech bursted. Barely able to survive that. Guard crush on the Ko, but not close enough for it to do anything.
Oh, and Bishop just running, waiting for that last little hit. 2P gets, oh my, that is scary.
He turns into a different player when he plays Anji. That P button's coming out flying.
It's turbo. Oh, and the wire. Oh, you already saw the burst. That is so bad here. Huge damage.
Are you dead? It's
Not
gonna be close.
quite.
Not quite.
Oh no, break.
Misses the Ko forward.
Oh, that was great. Using the jump D to float in the air so you can make the anti-air whiff.
The cheers come out in the background. Aang is not going down without a fight. We're still winners though, but we want the burrito as best
We
as
want
possible.
the burrito.
Dude, it's the best incentive out here in the FGC right now.
Give me a burrito. Oh, the close slash, yeah, double close slash that time. Jump D couldn't save the day twice.
My heart stopped when that burst came out. Oh, what a poke out, the 4-frame 2P.
Yeah, R2P is really, really useful for stuff like that. You get the counter hit combo into 6H2, fake on the cross-up.
Coming down those re-jump combos, same side close slash. Looked like an auto-time setup to me.
And that's a break with the 5D on the wall too, so Bishop looking great here.
Yeah, but it could all end in just a second. A counter hit close slash from Anji could honestly just kill Billy.
Yeah, you got to be very careful as we get the pick up there. Bishop trying to close this set out. Set point now.
Yeah, using these buttons, the air movement, and especially like S-Disc plus RC to such great effectiveness, even in neutral.
Yeah, generally, S-Disc, as soon as you have meter, just unlocks a whole new part of this character as the Fuji Brusher just a big problem here for Bishop. Oh, the back throw incident.
Oh,
and the cross-up. Man, I can't believe she could steal the corner from that far.
Yeah, but we're trying to get it back. An attempted air throw from Aang13. Counter hit, but we didn't believe.
Ooh, and the moon comes out. That's a good moon if it hits. Oh, went for the fastball, not having it.
Oh, just barely close enough for that 2K to hit. Empty low. One more mix ought to do it. Bishop gets the wrong side, but the JH, the ball and chain.
Got real lucky, then unlucky, then lucky again. That's kind of how the end of these matches happen sometimes. Bishop cleans it up. Really impressive play there at the end. But, and you know, I like the switch to Anji too. You know, if it's not working out for you, don't be afraid to give it a spin. Wait, is this the Milia player that got the airport scenario? That's true. Did you see that?
The what?
That like lever list with all the Milia stickers, they said that they were like going through the airport and the person at security just looked at them and went, Milia player. And just like, as soon as they saw the controller, which is really funny, I didn't realize it was the same person.
Dude, there are sleeper agents out there. There are sleeper agents out there everywhere.
At the TSA, they're ready. And we have our next match. It looks like Gil GC up against Nitro Knight. So Nitro Knight is Nitro.
Yeah.
But just with LK's name added with Knight, because Lord Knight couldn't make it because he got sick before the tournament and stayed home. Like a good person. If you get sick before the tournament, you know, you got to call it. Calls it as you see it. You got to stay home. Don't get everybody else sick. So Nitro going to be playing as like a vassal, basically, of LK is the way I think about it.
Yeah, the spirit of the greater New York City metropolitan area. I believe Lord Knight's what, New Jersey or something?
That sounds right, yeah,
And
Jersey.
Nitro, of course, Nitro NY.
Yeah, it came here on the MTA, just like all the way here.
Yeah.
It comes all the way out to Chicago.
It's the greater metropolitan area.
Yeah, that's how it works. You just cruise on over. You're like, yeah, this is fun.
When's my stop? Oh, it's like 10 hours. Okay, I can bear to take a nap.
It's funny because the way people talk about the train system, I can't understand. They're like, yeah, you just take this over to that, to this street to that street. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, no. But then I look at Southern California freeways and I'm like, I understand. It all makes more sense now. Like, yeah, all right, it's the same kind of thing. We speak in a different language.
I mean, I'm blessed to be from the Chicago area. We have a great public transit system.
You do, yeah.
Both buses and trains. So
I've ridden the train a few times here.
it's the spirit of both worlds. Of
Yeah.
some really crappy highways, but some pretty good trains. Although no, true to the spirit of the public city trains, there are some characters out there. To
Oh, yeah.
say the very least.
Yeah, like Zato and Jacko.
Those are indeed characters, and we're gonna see them on the screen right now.
Yeah, definitely. Button check.
Oh, they're going right into
Yeah,
it.
this looks like a match.
Get that karate chop, trying to get it, but Gil just on the back foot now, trying to return to neutral. It's going to be a bit difficult to deal with these minions, but we're flying right out.
Yeah, and ooh, 5D hit, but didn't get the confirm right there. These two characters, you know, they want the same thing, right? They want to use their minions and stuff, and they're strong neutral with their options to get into offense that just immediately converts into a winning scenario, right? This is exactly what Jacko does. What a block, by the way, from Gil right there, although unfortunate on the burst.
I mean, these are snowball characters, though, so when something can go wrong, it can go really wrong against characters like these.
Yeah, I mean, that's how these characters are. It truly is about getting offense going and then running it until the other character is dead. They both just want that one win condition, and then once they hit it, they just absolutely murder you.
Oh, 5 DRC. Nitro's going to be able to save the burst for the next round, not trying to be a hero today.
Yeah, that would have been a rough spot to burst. In general, very scary to just burst against Otto in the corner like that. You have to be pretty confident that he's not going to hard bait it. He has so many ways to bait your burst.
Yeah, we have the first hit from Nitro. We're getting this wall carry, setting up the homies a little bit behind us. They got our backs out here.
Oh, and the kick, yeah, unfortunate right there. I mean, that's what happened. Oh, you're going to explode. This is going to hurt so bad, by the way.
Oh, let's see it.
He's dead.
Oh!
That was a great, I was going to say, it was pretty close. I didn't want to call it because, you know, I got the show and I don't want to, you know, taint the clip, but that's a good one. Yeah, the thing is about this character, too, is like when she gets going, you think that there are moments where you can just attack where you can't because what happens is the minions are behind you and then she will hit the minions and then that gives her more frame advantage and then you're just like, oh, and then you just get kicked like that. We saw the counter hit. Unfortunate. Minion's going to drop again, yeah, off that 2S, which is something really nice she got in the last version.
Oh, mix up. And steal low. What a block from Gil here. But you're getting chipped out to death here.
Help me. Look at the risk gauge on this. Just looping it. The air dash back for the kill. Help. The thing is that you can't feel bad for Zato players because they just want the reverse. They want to be in the corner twerking on you with Eddie. So when she does it with her minions, it's fair enough, you know? So true.
It's like the same idea accomplished in a different way.
Yeah, these characters are very similar in that they're, you know, that's their win condition. They want that exact corner position so that they can just do that to you, and that's how they win the game. Wow, what a guard in the air, by the way. The air dash back kick, too, on the minion. Really good awareness there from Nitro.
And Nitro, a Jacko player who I believe is just really good at sort of free-forming all the Jacko stuff. He's just so good at doing something.
Oh my fuzzy. Dude, that was fuzzy and wuzzy. That was messed up. Nitro just ready, using the BRC very confidently, and I like BRC in a 2P minion drop too. She can use RC or BRC to get a minion out safely, and once she has the minion out, it makes, you know, her pressure so much better. It's the side swap. And this is a winter finals match of the pool, so, you know, both pretty confident players trying to fight for that burrito.
Look at this Eddie movement here from Gil, setting out the opposed to at least establish a presence against the minions from full screen, and then moving it forward just to catch Nitro off guard.
No challenge on the unsummon there, which is a big deal. Minion gonna hit from behind. Yeah, we saw 5H hits the minion behind there, and then afterwards you of course get the repull, kick, go for whatever other kind of pressure option you want to do. Jumps out, but there's the frog to save the day.
Trying to get the Drunkard shade, whiffs, but recovers so fast.
Yeah, probably not going to be a burst here from Nitro. Yeah, even though there's the drop into the command grab at the end. Nitro, very smart, going to hold on to it for the last round. No reason to commit in the second round. A lot of people are haters on second round bursting for that reason.
Yeah, we want to be able to burst where it has an impact, and Nitro has got that long horizon mindset right now.
Yeah, ooh, Pierce, no interrupt or anything. This is a really good spot for Gil now.
Oh, just play the mixtape, run it all the way through.
Nitro try to empty jump there, it looked like, and find some kind of option. Summon into a pose, I like that option too, 5D. Swords coming out. Burst, yeah, of course. You just, you know, you have a free chance to burst there, you might as well.
Yeah, trying to just block here, play around the minions, doing a really good job of it so far. Oh, but we were in the dead zone of leap there.
Yeah, 2K2D finds its mark, and now this is a chance for Nitro to just, he can just win the game off this. This is the exact kind of position. Wow, wake up 2D. Probably not even what you tried to do, maybe a throw. And the sword here.
We breaking rocks in the hot sun out here.
Oh, missed the summon. This is a chance now for Nitro. Has so much bar and doesn't get to spend any of it as we have one apiece.
Yeah, great awareness. Gil looking down at those bars and just going for the throw so we don't have to play around YRC. Of course, super is always an option if we're not putting them in block stun. But you got to just play around one thing or the other at that point.
Exactly. You got to pick which option you think it's going to be and just try to counter it. Oh, Drunkard whiff. That's a punish. And yeah, burst to keep the corner here, which is what you need.
Yeah, offensive burst. Lots of players love the early burst. Overhead low, going to be able to get the wall break with the Sun Void. We have Eddie on backup once more in the hard knockdown.
Yeah, I love that. I think that's a really good choice. Don't even have to deal with the burst or anything. Which now, Nitro's probably not even going to use burst this round. I don't know if it's worth it.
We're getting so close to being in really prime chip range here. JP on the way up.
Nice. 2K2D has been getting 2K'd every single time from Nitro. Wow.
And the side swap too?
Oh, I thought that was almost a bait on the YRC actually, but the backdash got smoked.
My life flashed before my eyes there, I swear.
Nice.
Oh, what a...
Already holding up? Yeah, and that's going to be an air throw for Nitro. Oh, this is so bad now. Yeah, I was just going to say Zato's meter wasn't that good yet. He didn't have the meter for 50, so you couldn't YRC or anything. So, pretty rough spot.
Nitro just keeps punting the children at him.
Yeah. I mean, that's what they do. These two characters, wow, 2K beating 2S there. It's just the faster button, and now bad spot for Gil. Force off the burst. Nitro still hasn't even spent his.
Oh, ends up losing Eddie up down there. We're back to the corner, 50% tension. Oh, but the double homies to break through the wall.
Unfortunate, actually, because Nitro would have wanted, oh, Fuzzy or Not goes low this time, and there's the YRC. Nitro would have wanted to break the wall with Super, but instead the minion attack did it, so.
This is the micro dash. We have a pose on backup still. BRC fast on the way down, able to get the air throw to clean it up.
Yeah, 2-1 now. Favor of Nitro. Really impressive. I gotta say, there was that confirm earlier off the air dash back kick. You know, air dashed in off the minion, got some sick confirm. Started with 2D, trying to look to get in there. 2D is a really good round start, I think, for this character, especially against characters who hit high hitting buttons. 2K and 2D from her are really excellent. She has got a lot of good pokes, a lot of good options, stuff like that too. You just use the whistle, and then you get the repressure off of it. Cancel, make yourself only slightly negative. A lot of really good things this character can do. She's very technical, very strong.
It's looking like Nitro has sort of figured out what Gil is looking for when it comes to these minions in neutral, so it's so hard to play around it. Oh, but that was a Zato 2P if I ever saw one.
Into the RC, sandwich pressure takes the corner. Gold burst from Nitro is really big here too, because it gives you RC into whatever kind of pressure. Yeah, this is going to be, gotta guess. Yeah, goes low with the 2D. That's the kill? No, it doesn't spend the super, just the air dash back to bait the throw anyway.
These air dashes back just to get the minions a little bit closer, just to be a little bit out of range, but we still get the plus range. Nitro is just on it with these minion calls.
An air dash back kick like that is really good to bait stuff from your opponent. Baits buttons, baits throw. You know, you get plus frames because you kick the minion in anyway, and then you get the land to do whatever you want to do. 2D into minion attack again. There's lots of really good options for this character.
Yeah, Nitro's feeling himself. We even got the masks off as well.
Air throw was great. Air dash back on the mix.
Oh, she's on the ground.
Yeah, that was supposed to be the kill, but just a drop. No punish. Oh, you hate to see it. As Nitro's going to be moving on off that. Nitro Knight, thanks to LK here. But damn, that was unfortunate. Just didn't have the right punish. So I understand wanting to get the back throw into the corner. Makes sense. I totally get it.
Yeah. I mean, both characters that a lot goes on screen. There's a lot to sort of take in and manage. So even when you're playing as a character who doesn't have like that resource, or even like some sort of hidden resource that you have to manage, you sort of have to manage your opponent's resources when you're playing against a character like Zato, like or like Happy Chaos.
Yeah, or
like
Jacko. Yeah, the thing is that their resource is also your responsibility, as you're mentioning, right? Because if they're out of a resource, you have to know that, because then you need to make the right decision around it too. So it becomes your burden as well. So it's not just like they have to worry about it and then that's the end of the day. Like, you also have to be thinking about it the whole time, which is what makes those matchups, I think, a little bit more dynamic, and you're kind of just like trying to figure out what's going on the whole time.
And even as well, they're hard characters to sort of practice against.
Yeah.
Because not only are there fewer of them because they're such difficult characters.
For sure.
You have to have sort of a baseline execution with them if you want to get some recording slots in training mode.
Yeah, if you want to lab against Jacko, you have to like learn how to minion pull and do all the stuff and like learn all their basic routes and structure and all that kind of thing. So, you know, it's not always easy unless you have somebody that you play against who can do the stuff to you so you can test how to deal with it, or somebody is just like, hey, I play Jacko, here you beat all these options, which they're not always going to want to do for you, right? So it's one or the other. You got to learn it yourself or find someone who's very nice.
Or they could just send you false information and
they could be like, oh, dude, you
bracket.
can't do anything there. It's burst safe. It's a true block string, and you got to guess the mix. It's like there's like an 800 frame cap.
Dude, imagine sitting down next to someone in tournament and you just won the game, the first game, with some option that was so unsafe, and you tell them, oh, that's plus.
Yeah, it's plus. Yeah, people do that. They lie. You gonna tell your opponent the truth?
My feeling when I spread false information on the internet.
Sleeping soundly. Just feeling no remorse at all. Looks like we have Buskar Luz versus Kermit. I noticed Kermit is not Kermit the Frog with two samurai swords.
Oh, yeah, good.
Did they pick green?
I think so. I hope so. If they're not playing green, I'm going to be mildly upset.
Yeah, I guess that's fitting.
If you're playing as your tag Kermit,
even if you're not referencing the frog, you have to at least be green.
Hi ho guys, Pike and the samurai here.
Yay! I could just imagine Kermit. I want Kermit in the game with two samurai swords and something else. Oh, there's not green Biken, it's white.
Oh, I'm mildly upset now.
Default color.
Kermit, I hope that you'll change your color, but Buskar Luz? I never remember. I'm sorry.
Buskar Luz.
I believe I've seen them out in a Grand Blue playing Luane. Is that right?
I'm not sure.
I think so.
With a name like this, I believe you.
I mean, Luane's such a goofy character, and
yeah,
in a way, Chip is a goofy character sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, he yells like bonsai and stuff. Like he's just yelling sushi. Like
he's living his best life.
Yeah, he's just a weeb.
El Presidente himself.
They cannot change society.
So this is winners finals of the pool as well. If you're interested in following along, of course, start.gg is the place to be. So you can see if your favorite player's still in, if they're fighting along in pools, how they're doing. You can check in on all your friends who are here at the tournament, see what's going on with that. So of course, check that out. And thanks to them for hosting our nice big bracket for Combo Breaker.
Yeah, we saw this matchup earlier on from Momo Choi and Potato Jones.
Potato Jones, that's right. Never forget a Spud.
Be able to get the meaty with the homie, the Shadow Clone Jutsu. Oh, second Escobar is going to work this time.
Well, that is a lot of damage. Yeah, because you're starting by hitting the Gamma Blade, so pretty rough spot to be. This is one of those matchups that's very interesting, too, because Biken has really great normals to contest, I think, and her error confirm options, as we were talking about earlier, are really dangerous, so plus frames off the Gamma, blocks correctly. Air Dash Ozanson actually just went through the 6B.
Yeah, not to mention, Chip just dies, and Biken does so much damage.
Yeah, she is a feral little lady. She hits you and you just explode.
Yeah, and Kermit's already off to a great start using that little chain, little bat thing to great effectiveness. JS, 2S.
Yeah, and her Rockabari is really good in neutral too. It's a nice thing to represent in this matchup and honestly in general.
It goes so fast. It's hard to really punish anything.
Big disjointed thing you can swing out on the screen to play footsies for you, and it's relatively safe as long as you don't.
Oh no, missed Resho, the added input of 6P overlapping with the 2-3-6.
That's all Chip players' worst nightmare. You try to do Rekka and you get the DP as you mentioned. It's just the worst feeling. Oh, 2S. Yeah, Kermit playing very safe there. Love the Kabari, too. Kermit just doing lots of 2S, no cancel. I think that's a really strong option against Biken, or as Biken, because a lot of people expect you to do Kabari, they expect you to do 2H, and all kinds of other stuff. Just do raw 2S, keep it safe, keep it simple.
Dash up, instant block on the far slash. We get Escobar for our troubles, and we're gonna hurt a little bit.
Yeah, just keeps the confirm real nice and simple. Spend some bar here. Yozanson without the meter too, which is a little riskier, a little worse reward, but still a really solid option.
Holy cow.
Yeah, if they do Kabari up close like that, you can punish. Oh, 6K didn't reach, but it caught the backdash with Kabari anyway.
Kermit's looking real nice here so far.
Oh yeah,
it's a very patient play. We've represented a lot of S-Kabari so far, but it's been working quite well.
Yeah, in general, I feel like the Kabari has been such a big part of the game plan. And Buskar's kind of just been like backdashing or getting clipped by it from far away in unfortunate ways.
Starting the retro pressure, but we jumped right out. Kermit's out of the hot seat and into the fire with this offense here.
2-0, yeah, that was a big pickup. I mean, just getting hit by Rockabari as Chip like that hurts, you know? She just does a real simple combo after close slash 6H and you're just exploding.
And we're gonna have to see if Buskar has anything to say about this. Kermit's just looking like they have all the answers right now.
Yeah, and post-burst, we've seen Kermit do Kabari a lot. I'd like to see maybe Buskar try to dash up, take advantage. Oh, man,
no.
whiffs everything.
6H to break the wall. We have 50% tension on deck.
Yeah, I like that option too. We've seen a lot of just lazy jump back air dash S, which is a sick option, but you know, something you can call out if you're Chip. 6P, there's great movement.
Right out there. That air dash so low to the ground and poking out on these minus frames, trying to go for some sort of tick throw setup, it looked like.
Yeah, and it's good too because if your opponent's trying to bait YRC, you know, challenging like that is a really good option if you're not going to commit to YRC. So smart, it covers a couple of options.
What a sweep. That 2D from Chip is extra long.
Yeah, he's got a great 2D, and he's got good cancel options off of it too, which is always an important part.
Right out. Cross up goes Onsen, blocks the overhead a little bit too far to punish anything though.
Yeah, didn't get anything off it. Ooh, I like that far/5H idea. Wow, these 6Ps have really just been paying off really well for Buskar here.
Able to go through the wall. Buskar's got some offense here, and it looks like he might be able to put another on the board, but Kermit still has some life left, and that's all it takes.
Ooh, that micro dash will do. Oh, the burst! I was just gonna say there was a way to finish nice and quick, but didn't get the chance. BRC back.
Oh, we're out. Those extra air mobility options making it so much easier to not play into that BRC.
Ooh, scary spot. Love the chase down too. Yeah. Buskar doing a good job there, despite that little scrambly drop that paid off. I wonder if Kermit could have done like 5K into a jump D route in the corner there as Baiken and maybe gotten a little bit more damage with the kill, but hard to say in hindsight.
There's so many routing options for Baiken that it can be hard to keep up while you're playing the game.
Oh yeah, especially in tournament, it's like so easy to drop everything. So like, you know, you gotta always assume the players did the most optimal thing to their brain and hands at the time.
The slight delay in the 6P just completely missing allowing Kermit to start their offense. DP, the Beta Blade, while 50% tension on board.
Yeah, have an option to keep it safe, which is always really good, of course. Overhead or low, goes overhead, goes fast low after though, and the Escobar, ooh, that hurts.
Yep. That's that little option select off the backdash while the tether is on.
Yeah, every time you backdash too, you get put airborne into a nice spot as Baiken when you have the tether. So like, you know, oh, it's just very good for them.
Gosh.
Didn't get S tether there, thankfully, or Chip would have actually exploded. It could have been much worse, to be honest.
Backdashing out, PRC to keep us safe. The 2H trying to low profile. No punish from the gold burst though.
Yeah, but I think you're pretty happy if you're Kermit that you got that bait anyway, to be honest with you.
Yeah, the burst is off the table and Kermit can just let it rock.
Nice throw. Love that option from Kermit to clean up the set. 3-1, the big fist bump for the burrito. Love that.
Hell yeah, that's the power of the burrito.
Yeah.
That's the power of the burrito. People are out here trying to get fed.
Yeah, I can feel that. That's what I'm talking about. But that's the thing too, is that I think in that you know, scenario, you have so much meter. Everybody expects like run up Yozansen or low or whatever option. Bringing out the throw right there, we haven't really seen that much meaty throw basically at all that whole set. So really good option. I'm a big fan.
Yeah, definitely when there's so many options to present, sometimes just going for the simple, straightforward throw is all that you need. But all that you need is for us to throw you to some ads. It's been great here, and we're going to get you to some more Guilty Gear action after a few minutes, so don't go anywhere.
If you want to add to your Combo Breaker merch legacy collection, don't forget to head over to the Combo Breaker shop to check out all the amazing merch. Get yours before they run out.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Ready? Street Fighter 6.
Fight.
Welcome to the Chipotle Challenger Series featuring Street Fighter 6. Grab a friend and play against the best for a chance to win over $30,000 in prizes, free Chipotle for a year, and a paid trip to EVO. Sign up today at ChipotleChallengerSeries.com.
Product not yet rated.
You can get 20% off on all these amazing Kwamba arcade sticks using the code ComboBreaker2023, available all weekend at KwambaUSA.com. Take charge of your game with Hitbox, the button-only arcade controller with improved performance, accuracy, and speed. Stop by their booth and test it out today. When it comes to Fire Tekken gear, Tenno has the matchup. Make sure to check out all the Tekken merch by scanning the code on the screen or visiting tenno.gg/merch. Mortal Kombat 1 ushers in a new era of the iconic franchise with a new fighting system, game modes, and fatalities. Discover a reborn Mortal Kombat universe created by the fire god Liu Kang, featuring reimagined versions of iconic characters as they've never been seen before. Sign up via the QR code or at the website on the screen for a chance to join the upcoming Mortal Kombat 1 online stress test. Mortal Kombat 1 will be available on September 19th. Pre-order your copy today.
bad.
Back to this Combo Breaker 2023 Guilty Gear Strive action. Of course, we are locking in your master of ceremonies that's stepping up to the plate right now. Of course, you already know IFC Yipes in the building. And, of course, to the right of me, my guy.
You already. I need this to be like a New Jack match. Can we get the beat going over the games? Can we keep it going? You feel me? This is a good vibe here at Combo Breaker 2023. Damn, son, it's been a minute this tournament's been going on now. I love to see it. You know, I wouldn't enjoy anything more than being joined by my man Yipes on the 1s and 2s. It's going to be a great block of commentary. One of a few we got this weekend.
Yes.
So you already know it's going to be a party.
Yeah, man, lock in. Like, you know, we said it before. I opened up the show earlier with Maverick, so day one is looking pretty spicy. All I've seen was new faces throughout the whole time.
Okay.
And I say that because I don't even know their names, to be honest. So that's which is a good thing at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Introduce yourself to me when it comes to this glory road of the FGC to make it to the top. You know what I mean?
Man, and it's only getting more glorious. There's only more golden roads to be paved, man, with the future of the FGC. We got so many dope games on the horizon. We got Asuka just dropping. Not legal at this tournament, you feel me? She just came out like yesterday.
Right.
So we got the everybody else available, though, including the Happy Chaos, including the Chip, who two characters that have run amok in Guilty Gear Strive, right? Chip and Happy Chaos, both top 8 at EVO, both top 8 at damn near every tournament you watch. So we get no different story here. Sloth versus Jabroni Beef. I'm a fan.
Jabroni Beef, 100%. Let's go. Both of them are typing the murder she wrote right now for the combos.
That's all you see, as far as the eye can see.
Yeah, man, listen, at the end of the day,
all the horizons.
I've accepted the harshful truth that I am not optimized, bro. That's it. I'm ass. I'm ass. I'm seeing everybody play. I'm like, okay, I see what's going on here.
Still playing on stick. I have a hitbox too, and it's just like glaring at me every time I play on stick. Like, you need to optimize yourself. But anyway, these two players, they know what gets the job done. We got two strong character picks, two strong controller picks.
Yeah.
Let's see who takes it.
I would like to call these characters the ones that get the job done to really get you really far. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not even in a fraudulent way. Very impressive characters. You already know the yin and the yang of this matchup. Good start here for Sloth. No burst on Jabroni Beef.
Yeah, it's looking great for the Sloth. Oh, and I want to talk about Chip, right? We really saw this character kind of fall off towards the beginning of the game, but then like Bean and plenty of players showed. Shout outs to Marvello as well. Really showed that this character has what it takes to compete at the top level. And I'm seeing the other players start to catch up now as well and really do things with it.
Yeah, man. They're believing in taking control of taking away their turns.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about Chip, man. That fake pressure, the staggers, if you will, all day. I wouldn't even say it's fake. At the end of the day, it's up to the human being that you're going up against to really react.
Yeah, and I think this is one of the better matchups up against Happy Chaos, right? The speed of Chip allows you to get past the bullets a lot of the time, just smother him. No invincible reversal. Yeah, he's going to be forced to burst in a lot of instances. And if you're just not on point with the offense, I mean, Chip's going to run you over.
Yeah, the dome. Messed up the meaty, very unfortunate. Loading up. We got a lot of ammunition. What a trade. Waiting for the burst, though, but Jabroni B still gets the positive bonus.
Ex Machina, that's all you need. Fully loaded clips. What are we going to do with it? Stage change on the plus frames. Oh, I see immediately from Sloth, though. That's all he had to his name. He's going to spend it.
Yeah. You know what? I like the delay. Wow, right back at you.
Oh, indeed. That 2S. Been a hamper.
Oh, I thought that was going to be an air, like a jump P or something.
Yeah. Yeah. Instead, Sloth hitting him with the good old taco kick. Shout out to Yori. You feel me? That's a straight out KOF.
Oh, I love that. Not even getting greedy with that. We want to keep every piece of tension. I see you, Jabroni B.
Oh my Lord. And Chip Zanov, yeah, I was going to say, you know it hurts on this fella. Lowest health in the game, getting blasted. Corner drop on the Ex Machina. Focused up as well. I'm going to have you stay over there.
All right, we good, though. We got enough cash to just really be patient and dash up FD, take a little bit of that chip, right, just to get in.
Oh, all the way to the top rope. Oh, my goodness. Ow. Top of the Hell in the Cell. Dump you off it. Mankind style?
Clone? No. All right, the YRC, wise choice. Ooh, the casual walk up into the throw. No one home, though. Great tech Sloth. Hungry.
Yeah, maybe a little bit too thirsty on the 2S. Oh, yes, indeed. The PRC to ensure the whiff punish. Beautiful from Sloth right there. Just one of the many cool ways you can use RC in this game, man.
Build your whiff punish. Build your whiff punish. Yes. That's basically what it is. Especially if they don't got no cash to react.
Damn, like build the whiff punish, you're right. Like, for real, so many things that you wouldn't really be able to whiff punish. If you can react with RC, you're going to be able to get that off clean. And right now, I don't know what he reacted with, but it was wrong choices. Oh, and in the front again, Sloth is running over him.
Man, no cash to defend himself. Wow, it's far away from the RC splash. Okay, but we still finished the job.
Help. No help to be had that time. Perfecto from Sloth.
That round was bust ass.
Yeah.
I just want to remind you folks, don't worry, we're still here, trust.
Most definitely. That was just a quick one from Sloth. Oh, he's trying to make this a speed run.
No man landing it through clones, no strings. All right, he's conditioning.
Okay. Be back at it. Like my lawyer knows black magic. Oh, okay.
Maybe a possible 5P. Okay.
Ooh, I like that. The quick RC dust, definitely a cool way to end the round, right? We always talk about Tap Dust being one of the best round enders in the game. Coming off a quick RC like that, you're just throwing so many visual cues in your opponent's face that it's tough for them to react properly.
The mental stack.
Oh, it stacks up, brother.
It stacks up.
It stacks up, brother.
It's rich. The count in. All right, Jabroni already popped early, so this is great.
Back-to-back bonsai? That was OD. I don't think I've ever seen back-to-back bonsai.
Oh, we're close. We're going to do dash or block. Dash or block. Wait. No. Waiting for the whiff punish. The 2S possibly for the whiff punish.
Uh-oh. My man is positive. PMA. My mental attitude is only up.
Dash up dust after the RC. That is pretty sneaky, I must admit. Like you said before earlier, man, too many visual cues. I can agree with that. 100%.
It's rough, man. It definitely overwhelms you. You talked about the mental stack. That is Stacker 2. You remember that sponsor? Good old wrestling days. You remember that?
Throwback.
Oh, no, the counter hit as well. Okay, he's going to let him live for a second. Jabroni Beef gets a chance to burst. He's got him on the other side of the screen. It's definitely doable for Abby Chaos, but those 2S's, man, he's got a lot of faith in them. It does connect there, but not for too much.
No combo neither. All right, here we go for the closeout. The cross-up, of course. The 50-50.
Yeah. And Sloth had conditioned him with front landings a lot of the time as well, so nice job crossing it up to end the game. Yes, throwing it up. Hitbox warfare. Civil War. Damn, he's got the little strap on it, too. That looked like a homemade one.
Did they shake hands?
That. You know, that's a good point. I don't think he did. I think he was more concerned with talking to the camera than shaking his opponent's hand.
How exactly was I going to block that mix-up?
You know.
But no, credit, credit to Chip.
Yeah.
Sloth did the damn thing. Really what was the make or break there was Jabroni just bursted a little too early.
Yeah, man. It's really tough, right? As Happy Chaos, you really got to pick your proper burst points. You don't really have much defensively besides like a YRC, so you really got to make correct decisions and then take advantage of them getting bursted to the other side of the screen, right? Like, you really got to make them pay for trying to come back in or take your own turn, something like that, and we just really didn't see that. So, unfortunate. Sloth, clean throughout the set, though.
Yeah, that was washed. 3-0, man. Pack it up.
And I got to say, I'm a real big fan of them using that Tasty Steve photo. I still can't believe that photo is real, man. The little one, the splash one where he's literally jumping out of his seat. You can see his shoes. Nah, it's ridiculous. It's literally my favorite fighting game photo of all time.
Credit to the photographer. Who was it? Was that Steph?
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
Dexani in the building. Of course, part of Combo Breaker 2023, as she should be.
Yeah.
Always a beast behind the camera. So definitely going to be taking some of your favorite photos you'll see this weekend, along with some of your favorite action. Okay, we got our next match up next as well. Monkey Machine and Nagoob going to be stepping up to the plate.
Nagoob sounds familiar to me, actually.
It does. I also think that it was like, it's kind of like a hybrid of names we know. I feel you, but I don't think I've ever seen Nagoob personally.
Yeah, that's just
we'll
good.
See. We'll see.
The celebration of Combo Break. I like to say this is like a music festival, but in the form of just gaming and fighting games.
Man.
You know, everything is represented here. You
It's a
get
great
schooled
vibe.
a little bit of the history of fighting games in here as well. You know,
Damn, we got a Double Dragon sponsorship? I didn't even see that. That's cool, man. That is throwback for sure. I'm glad Double Dragon is still putting out games.
like actual Double Dragon.
Well, that's right. It'll show up again. It's on the sponsors. It switched to the other ones, but it'll show up again. I'll point it out.
What was it? It was Billy and who?
It was Shouts Popcorn Baron. Damn, I don't know. Gaming Generations, of course. So many dope sponsors. The Chipotle. I know your Maverick was bringing up the burritos earlier. That is wild, man. We were outside. All Caps was flexing with him, his card making it out of pools.
Oh, man, we don't even talk about that story. But long story short, man, credit to All Cats. He was outside. I was like, man, did you make it out of pools? And he showed
Oh, there it is.
the
There it is.
receipt.
There it is. I got you. Double Dragon Gaiden. Rise of the
Fire.
Dragons. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Rick. You feel me?
Man, what was it? I'm trying to remember the name of both of the brothers. It was Billy. and
I can't remember
I
the other
forgot
one. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm
You're
a
good. You're good. I
fraud.
don't remember either. I'm a fraud too. Fraudulence. Yes. BBL. I'm sitting on it. Yeah.
That's big facts right there.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
My man, yo.
No disrespect.
I love watching basketball with Twitch chat because whenever Lowry does something good, they say BBL, and I'm like, wow.
My
Anyway,
goodness.
we got Monkey Machine and Nagoob going at it. Eno and Leo White Fang. Oh my, catch this guitar, catch these notes. But right now we got a flash kick for that ass.
You know what I like to say when you bust out a reversal, because I don't know how that feels like in this game, right?
Yeah, I feel you.
But yeah. But the fact of the matter is the burst is pretty much the RC. You can actually gamble on that a little early.
Oh, 100%. Like, I think that's one of the things that makes Leo so good is the fact that he has the flash kick RC, and it's like, okay, if you block my flash kick, you're still in the mix. Like, that's wild.
Facts. All right, back to the neutral. Monkey Machine, of course, trying to score that knockdown, take him to the good old concert. Oh,
nice.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, tripped him up real quick. He's got plenty of meter as well. 100% tension. You got to get froggy, bro. Feel it. Oh, the close S as he mistimed the Berserker Slash. Monkey Machine, no, I didn't mean like that, bro. Okay, we good.
Had 100 tension at least. Very fortunate. Oh, try to grab. That was a close slash. Again, try to gamble that.
Yeah.
Should have went for the regular throw. Probably would have killed.
Yeah, I think so.
Come on.
I'm not sure. He had tension at the end there, too. He might have been able to pop off, but
Yeah, a little chunk.
was holding it.
Oh, no, my back is turned. Pardon my back. Pardon my back. Yo, shout out to Killer Cam. That's why I always say it's the movie. You ever
Killer
seen that
season,
movie?
yeah, of course.
Okay, oh,
Of
man,
course.
coach. All right,
Yeah.
got you.
Oh, the slow down.
The BRC, the blue stuff. I like that Aquafina.
Nora from Queens in the building. Nagoob taking it over Monkey Machine 1-0. That's good stuff. That's a good way to start. A lot of momentum in the side of Leo as well. Having a game on the board above your opponent, I mean, I think that would incentivize you to flash kick a little bit more too, right? Get a little bit more wild, and that's when the lane was getting real tough to deal with.
Wait till Nagoob gets some more cash. Oh, you'll see it. Oh, the interruption. No guard break. Get the counter hit. No conversion, though.
Look, a little interrupt. Oh, yeah, burst out. He wants to keep him in his corner. Oh, and the counter hit. Don't approach me unless you're ready with it.
Messed up the media. I'm pretty sure he tried to throw as well. Or a delayed close slash. Either or. You are getting punished. Didn't want to spend the cash. Interesting. Or BRC shenanigans? Of course.
Indeed, right? He's like, I might as well use it if I have it. He actually built to another tension. Didn't convert with it, but nonetheless, finds the hit and he needs to go. Nagoob is rolling.
So you know what makes Leo's BRC like so guaranteed after like you crack the wall? The fact that you could BRC delay and just DP if you actually think somebody's going to check.
Yeah.
It's pretty foolproof if you know how to condition them.
100%. That's a great point, right? Is that BRC is a strong option for most characters at the stage transition. But with Leo, if you see somebody doing something as soon as they go, you can just flash kick them. It's ridiculous.
Too good. Oh no. Yo, Monkey Machine is getting punished, son. Oh, that's so plus.
Oh my, yeah, you were still slow down. I just want to get to know you. Body. Monkey Machine down 2-0 to Nagoob. That Leo is ridiculous.
That whole time I was just looking at the meter and I'm like, man, that's a lot. You could do a lot with that.
Yeah. The world is your oyster. Open world.
I like that, Nagoob. You know, I am a big BRC enthusiast, so go for the 50-50, man. Take control.
Yeah, it's an incredibly strong tool, right? Like in neutral, in the mix-up game, regardless Nagoob. Because then you reach into that bag, yeah, that's a positive bonus with 50% tension already. So you know the BRC is coming. He's going to build more. Does drop the combo a little bit prematurely, but picks it right back up.
Man, bully mode. This is bully mode.
Hey, for real.
Yeah, I'm gonna see you outside. Or you know, like you're the nicest in your crew and you just like washing your homies for hours.
Yeah.
This is looking like one of those situations. Yo, let's go, Monkey Machine. We aight.
This is prime LeBron in the lane. Oh no, Monkey Machine trying to draw the charge. Ain't gonna happen.
That's 50-50 City. Pardon my back. There you go. Get some offense going.
Sending out the S fireballs as well. Wants to let him know. Real quick to take up that space. Jab on the other side as soon as she lands. Oh no, the tension is there for him as well. Just commits to the guard break, which actually does just break the wall.
With the Berserker slash this time. All right, switches it up.
You ain't going nowhere, fam. Jab into the low. Whatever you're trying to do, you are too slowed down to be able to get off in time. So well done right there. Keeping it nice and clean from the Eno. Oh, excuse me, from the Leo.
Definitely wanted to see, you know, in those matchups, you know, a good 8 out of 10 times you're going to see a Leo do like a 5K.
Yeah.
Right? I like to call that the NRS buttons. But one thing that Eno does have in her favor in terms of just neutral, obviously she can't move too much unless, of course, she like knocks you down or sets pressure up with projectiles. But 6 Ps is your best friend.
For sure.
You know they're going to 5K. If you feel like that's going to be the stagger for full screen or mid-screen, 6P all day, man. Get the counter hit, smooth knockdown.
Yeah.
A lot of options.
I love the way you put it, the NRS button, right? Because they are known for the forward advancing hitboxes with the normals. And that 5K of Leos, I mean, it's as forward advancing as you can get for a normal, right? So it's one of those things, though, as you pointed out, it's got a little bit high of a hitbox. You can definitely exploit it with a 6P, but you got to know what's coming, man. And yeah, it's definitely one of those tools you want to just kind of test the waters with in the neutral a little bit, because Leos are 5K happy. Let's keep it a buck.
Yeah, man. And that's the thing about, like, I understand, like, Eno's, like, you know, a lot of people don't feel like she's top tier, but, like, you know, she's up there, but it all depends on how much you could be, how mobile you could be with her. Because once you're stationary, it's pretty tough to, like, actually get anything going. So
It's all
bars
about the
is very
pilot.
important. Yeah. All right. I'll take
You know
that.
what I'm saying?
It's a fact.
It's all about the pilot. The character can be as strong as, you know, you can have it, but the pilot still needs to put the work in at the end of the day. So we're seeing that great stuff from the Leo right there, right? You know, definitely was looking a little flustered in certain situations, right? We saw the desperation defensive choices, but we are moving on to the next game. Was Gumdolph the Grey. I miss Majors, man, just because of the names that I get hit with during pulls. It's so good. Gumdolph the Grey versus Bad Moon Lee. I was going to say, if you ain't played Milia Rage, Yipes is going to come off the commentary table.
Is there Milia there?
Put your paws on you. He is playing Milia Rage.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, you know what I'm going to do from here on out when I see these random names? Like, if I ever do decide to play like an NBA 2K, I'm going to just grab one of these random names. It's like, you know, the random name generator.
I was going to say, you could go on Marvel Snap, have them generate a name and use that.
Seriously, I'll be Gumdolph the Grey in NBA 2K. Think I'm playing?
That's pretty good, bro.
Oh, man, this matchup right here. To be honest, it could be right down. It's 5-5, but it all depends on the Millie if you can react to everything.
It's one of those 5-5s, but, like, when one character's winning, it looks lopsided, right? Like, once one character gets a hit, it can definitely be all over for the other. So, but it's all about what those decisions are made in the neutral, and that's kind of what we're gonna get the first knockdown out of. But yeah, man, it's tough. Milia obviously bleeds super heavily, made some of the highest damage in the game. May definitely could get mixed. She's got the tension. She also has the wake up super that kind of goes up, which I think may cause Milia some trouble. Yeah, the way you're looking at me, it looks like it may cause it.
Number one rule when you fight Milia. Never flail with her in the air.
Okay.
Them hitboxes, them joints be swinging. She grabbing clouds from the sky and decking you with it.
Okay.
That's number one. Number two, you really got to know the difference between a string into light dolphin and then a string into heavy slash dolphin. You know what I'm saying?
That was a pretty impressive conversion. I like that already. The 5P into the close S, that was dope.
And that's what's important against the dolphin, man. That 5P into the 6H.
You need that?
Yes. Okay. You have to know the gaps. Okay, knock him down. Oh, the disco. Whip go low. Yes, that is so classical. Bless him again. More rings. I want more rings.
Ooh, indeed. Went high with a kick with the tick throw afterwards. Oh, and then the counter hit this time. You ain't going nowhere. Slump Life does break the wall with the disc nonetheless.
Had a lot of ball, too. Could have finished the job, but it's all right. Ooh, the 6P into the conversion. You know, I don't do that enough.
That was the last bit of the active frames. What? The 6P into the
6P into just RC. I don't do that enough. I always try to confirm it into like a combo.
fair enough. That was good recognition from Bad Moon Lee, realizing that the follow-up combo was going to end the round as well, right? So definitely optimal. Oh, behind the back, protect your neck.
Oh. You are getting mixed. Damn. Oh, I thought you was gonna block that. Yo, Bad Moon Lee sounds like a Tekken character.
Oh my God. The behind the backs looking like Nikola Jokic.
I can't believe he shoots that way and it works out.
I don't want to talk about it. Oh no! Okay, good burst, because you would have died otherwise.
Absolutely.
Like legit. Not even just facetiously dying, like literally dying. So good burst, good composure from Bad Moon Lee to close out the round.
Bad Moon Lee.
And that says it's a dope name. Bad Moon Lee? I would respect that. I would be fearful of that person in the streets.
You're like, wait a minute, if his name Bad Moon, I'm gonna just block high all day. With low low. Oh, are we looking for the early burst? Ooh, string him up.
I was gonna say the 6P counter hit. That was a real good frame trap from Bad Moon Lee. Already knocking him down again. Block him the low, but that doesn't mean it's your turn. And then blocks the burst as well. God damn.
He's getting freaky. Super please. Oh, come on.
Oh, that was sick. That was perfectly timed.
That was really good.
That was like perfectly timed, right? Actually recovered from the wall slump to have to block the disc going off as they did the turbo fall for the cross up. Ridiculous.
Oh. If you had more light, you could combo all the way back to the other side. So that was pretty cool. Switch out. Confirm those 2 Ps. I see you, young blood.
That was dope. Another 6P conversion into the disc. Put him in the corner.
Uh-oh. What we got?
Oh, the low afterwards. I would have got clipped too. I would have been protecting my dome with all my might. Oh, Magic Johnson mix-ups behind the back.
Yo, he is feeling thyself.
Ouch.
I am entertained. Mix him up.
Thumbs up.
Mix him up. Don't let him get to play, man. No offense, Gumdolph. But you got to get knocked down like the rest of them.
Oh, most definitely. Oh, and that was too close of a slide. You saw the punish out there. Bad Moon Lee maybe didn't believe in it all the way, but nonetheless.
Let's go. I want to see this Otsukeki. We got to get nasty. Wow, what a conversion.
My man was trying to bait the burst. He put the full lure out.
Didn't have the charge. It's all right, Gumdolph the Gray. I want to see you add one to the board. The knockdown.
Oh, trying to chase down with the Dolphin. Oh, ended up just short. I wonder if he could hold it.
Good blocks. Empty low.
Oh. You knew. Milia players. Oh, and the instant block on the burst. I ain't going nowhere, fam.
Cross up. Yep.
Ridiculous cross up close as hell. Help! Gandalf the Grey. My man. Looking like he's on Sauron's tower for sure.
What a buff. I can't believe they gave that to. That's great. Turbo forward to the corner. Oh, the access to the mix-up. Didn't believe. Could have got a disc. I know of certain situations you could do 2D on a counter hit and still dash up and get a combo. Well, off for the teleport. Oh, okay.
Oh, man, I thought the anger was going to be the moment of hope, but
this guy's sweaty, bro.
Drifting around the back. Oh, again, the counter hit. You see the save jumps. All perfect. You want to press the button. You're just going to get counter hit. Bad Moon Lee running away with this one. 3-0.
Yo, that song was juicing them up.
Yeah.
That's the song I was talking about. I don't know the lyrics. Oh my God.
I was talking to Yipes after his block, and he was like, bruh, just doing the exact thing you just heard. I was like, I don't know what song that is, bro. We shall get it eventually. It'll probably be on the Evo karaoke, you feel me, like they do and during the stadium.
I'll be down.
I'm down for that, 100%, man. Man, shout out to Tasty Steve. Give me the beads again. Bro, I had these at Evo, but, you know, we did the in-house for Evo Top 8, and Steve did the stream for Top 8 for Get to Get Strive. So after we were kicking it, and a Super Steve fan came up, you know, Steve the mayor, shaking hands, kissing babies and all that. So he came up, was like, Tasty Steve. He was like, I couldn't get your beads. I was sold out, so I gave him my beads, man.
Oh, that's love,
so
man.
I haven't gotten beads back since now. They got beads at the 10-0 booth here at Combo Breakers, so I'm glad I get to re-up. It's good. It's a nice
you got
feeling.
a lot of stuff here, man. The one thing that gets me, I'm going to have to get one in a 2X real quick, the Steve with the album cover.
It's so good. I got that shirt at home. It's so
I got to get that one for the one time, just to say that I got it, you know what I mean? But credit to everybody putting in work, man.
The No Limit style Steve album cover, real proper.
But then look who we got next. We got one of the folks that we was actually praising him. Yep, Marvello is in the building taking on Merc.
Merc, CNC. Command and Conquer. Nah, I actually don't know what
Oh, no. Listen, the only time I hear the name Merc, I'm actually thinking first-person shooters.
Oh, okay.
But let's go, Merc. I see you. Represented here in the FJ.
Oh, my man Marvelo. You know he's esports. He got a jersey on.
That I don't know, man. Something about purple just reminds me of energy drinks. I don't know if it's like sponsored by like an energy drink guy or company. I said guy. Wow. Pardon me, Marvelo.
You never know. Prime is an energy drink, and I just consider that a dude. You feel me? So like, you know.
Yo, let's go, Faust. Yo, you see how he's dragging along? You better wake up. This Chip right here. This Chip.
Oh, that's Faust? Okay.
Come on, man.
You got to be really on point with Faust in this matchup, man. I mean, the mobility of Chip and Marvelo is going to be all over you, so you got to do your best to contain the animal.
As long as you don't look like you're panicking trying to get out the corner, you'll be just fine in this matchup. You just got to know when to check the records. That's what's so important in this matchup. Check the records. Oh, my God. You try to hold up back?
Oh, yeah. I don't know what happened there. There was no counter hit, so you're probably right. Oh. Maybe an execution error on that cancel? I'm not quite sure, but yeah, definitely looking like Marvelo is going to be exploiting this man in the first round. 83 seconds and a perfect.
Yeah, that was pretty optimal. My man jumped in for the combo just in case if he bursted. What a scumbag. Marvelo, don't ever shake my hand again. Roll overhead.
The grime,
roll overhead. Roll overhead. Oh, you see the staggers, the 5Ks? Annoying?
Yeah. He's definitely like piecing his pressure together like at the most annoying times. Like it's like giving you just enough time to make you think you want to press the button, but then you're gonna get counter hit.
Let's go, Merc. I believe. Look, at the end of the day, if this is the first time you are receiving this.
That's the God of War who forgot how to lose. That's the double perfect.
He forgot.
That's what they give you. If you double perfect someone online, it says a God of War who forgot how to lose.
Wow.
Yeah. No, that's OD. I love that line since the jump.
Oh my God, the close press. You seen the FD just to be low altitudes with the heavy slash?
Facts. Oh no, we're getting some counter hits, but our man has been committing to these command throw cancels. I think he's just trying a button, but ended up just kind of jerking the stick a little bit too much.
Yeah. Pause. Oh yeah, the RC, give me your burst, please. I feel like no, we're gonna come in. We still got some cash, Merc. This is definitely doable. This is not bad at all.
Yeah, 100%. Especially with Merc's tension right now, almost at 100 meter, he can make it hurt. But Marvelo sneaks in the dash up 5K. We talked about the speed, the mobility of Chip. It's gonna be an issue if you're not ready. Oh, I like the dash blocks from Marvelo as well, right? He's not getting greedy with it. He's still being careful on his approach.
Always looking like buttons, man. Dash up FDs.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the thing too, is right, you get to see the little orb, the blue-green orb. It always makes you think the opponent's actually doing something when they're just blocking. Definitely very visually distracting.
Okay, the category 5. Let me see something. Oh, there you go. He went for it like 4 times.
Yeah, DP right there. Gets stuck. Oh, he's gonna win with the afro on, styling and profiling, but not just quite yet.
Uh-oh. Let's go. You got a chance, Merc. You're still alive, I believe. Wow, right on the landing recovery.
Bro, you got it. Oh, he didn't get a chance to pop off on the corner. Mini Faust roaming around, serving the fiends, but not today. He's on the corner, bro. He's on the block.
He is on the block. Yo, I got those, man. I got those.
The yellow tops.
Oh,
he tried for the overhead.
Keep those thoughts to yourself. Keep them in the bag, please. Wow, food for thought, OD. Keep them in the bag. That's boss.
Unintentional boss.
Oh, man. Too high to burst. Let's take it to the next round.
Help. Marvelo, bro. I mean, he's clean. He's one of the strongest chips we have in North America, if you're unfamiliar. So I'm glad to see him living up to his name. He is who he thought he was, or who he thought he was. That's what he was.
I just know that's Boldman. Under that bag, I know exactly who that is. You don't even need to show me the state ID. Crack that glass. Let me get that positive bonus to stay in that ass. Oh, this is going to be pressure all day.
No real ID necessary. He gets let on the plane. Oh, no. Tripped up again. Oh, and the burst made perfect for Marvelo. Merc waited, too. That was a delayed burst, and Marvelo was like, nah. You want your last chance at life. I'm not going to give it to you.
It was layers. It was layers.
100%.
It was layers. That was looking real safe jumpy, too. Like, I see what you're doing out here, Marvelo. You know, one of the cheapest scumbags I've known in fighting games. And that is,
for a long time. Compliment.
Yeah, that is an actual compliment, by the way. I don't want people to think, like, man, what's wrong? No, seriously. This guy's a scumbag when it comes to the trickery.
Yeah.
You know, he always has a waves of offense. He'll be like, yo, wave 1 don't work. Okay, cool. We're going to fall out with this wave 2. Then it's going to lead to a mix-up. You don't get hit, fine. I still got some layers. You know what I mean? It's up to you to really escape these.
He's an earthbender.
Yes.
He's one with the dirt, like 100%. Like he's always been gross.
He's one of those
offensively.
guys.
So definitely big ups to Marvelo. I'm glad to see him still doing it as well. He was one of the players that was doing it when I got into the FGC. So glad to see him still around doing it on whatever game comes out. And the chip definitely fits his style perfectly. So I'm glad he's been taking it to new levels.
Yeah, man. That's what it's all about. It's pretty cool. He's been doing a lot of services to the FGC in terms of like doing exhibitions, tournaments, and stuff like that.
And
So
I
big
think
shout-
that's
big
cool
shout out.
too because, like I said, he's one of the older cats, and I think that's like we kind of have a responsibility to do stuff like that, right? Like we've been around a hot minute, we know people, we got the connections to pull stuff off like that. So I'm glad to see Marvelo really rising to the occasion in more ways than one.
Yeah, man. Follow the guy. I think it is at Marvelo. I think it's FGC Marvelo. I could be wrong.
I'm trying to remember. It's something like that.
Yeah, but you'll find them.
It's escaping me at the moment. But yeah, definitely easy to find on the Twitter. We got next up Limland and Spite. I'm sorry I said his name like that. I don't know why. Limland.
Oh, yo, he got the ferocious eyes. You see that?
Oh.
Does not compute. Kill.
This man, I mean, he's got eyes that look like the name Spite. This dude, a player too, he definitely is like, nah. Not
Who they
about
play?
it.
May?
Milia Rage and May. Oh my goodness.
We got some more Millia. That's what I'm talking about.
Rage?
Makes my job easier. You know what you see? You know that's true. You
Of
see your man.
course, of
You're like,
course.
oh man, this makes my job easier, and it's the same matchup too.
Of course, you get to flex. You're like, oh, wait a minute now.
Let's see the type of mix-ups though. You know, that's what I love about seeing different Millias. I want to see what type of bag you have when it comes to these tricks. You know what I mean? I want to see if you got the Kyrie Irvings. You know what I
How do
mean?
you get to the paint? Let me see it.
Grab. Oh no. Trying to press buttons. Probably go up with the Dolphin or 6P.
Oh, my man, the neutral jump S, and it worked out. That's what I'm talking about.
Cross up. Yes.
Oh.
It's over.
Most definitely. We got 100% tension on the
Oh,
side.
missed it. Come
Oh,
on.
no. Hey, he got hit by the Orca. That's the battle Orca, bro. Half your life already gone. Good trade. It's okay. You made it out alive.
If he was close enough for the close slash, that would have got ugly. That counter hit was definitely going to be successful.
Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. Limland holding on to the first round. Ooh, stuffing the Dolphin as it tries to start up.
Grab. No, going for the heavy slash. The safe jump stuff. No, a little too far. Wow, recovered immediately burst. I respect that. He's like, I'm 2 Pringles right now.
Yeah, for real. Oh, still broke the wall. We got plus frames on the stage change.
Wake up, Super. Please don't panic. There you go. Get a combo.
Nice.
Oh.
That was a good conversion. Yeah, using the RC to get a big combo. Limland not going to let that happen. Oh, recover.
Into the 6H. Come on. It probably would have not reached, to be honest.
He likes that in the corner. That's what he's looking for. He's looking for the disc into the fast fall, cross up. He's definitely opened up Spite with that numerous times just in that first game. So we'll see if he's going to switch it up going into game 2. If he's going to go with the tried and true, make him show that he's going to be able to block it first. Let's see.
This is a little rough here. Okay, I can agree with that early on, especially if you don't feel like you're going to block the next wave of offense. Oh, the Capel.
That move, man. I don't even want to talk about it.
The Kapow? You don't want to talk about that
I
move?
don't want to talk about Kapow. Nope.
That move is my pal. That's my guy right there.
And it's like more like Kapow to my ass. You feel me? So I don't like it. Oh.
You know what's so broken about that move in general? Well, the fact that Turbo Fall could cross over, man, you can literally have the back to the wall and cross up with Turbo Fall into Kapow with an IAG in the corner. You gotta love it.
Limland again. Taking the round advantage here in game 2. Oh, no, the 6P.
I'm glad it didn't say counter hit. Oh, the overhead. Let's go get nasty. We out of there. Movements. Oh, no cash to break. Now you're going to have to take the hula hoop of death.
There we go. There we go. We're showing the adaptations. Spike blocking some of these mix-ups now with a disc and a fast fall. Oh, nothing following it. I thought he was going to be able to Totsugeki, but nothing.
The jump P's, those jump heavy slashes, man, need to get exposed by that 6P. Oh, could have blocked and got the finish, but it's all right. Close slash.
Damn. Being the jump 2H, I believe. Either way, putting the anchor to the ground. Not enough with the hair.
Oh, lows.
The ankles.
Cross up. Oh, no, you're getting a little too frisky. You could have kept it simple, and you had the ball to finish the job. Oh, we have bad move. That is max damage off the OTG.
Oh, okay, well done.
That is
well
max
done
damage.
from Limland, knowing that. Yeah, I didn't know what her max damage OTG was. The bad moon, huh?
Yeah,
Pow.
classic
Real
was the 2H.
Okay.
But Bad Moon actually does more damage.
Beautiful.
Yes. And I think Iron Savior 2 was the classic as well. But no, Bad Moon takes the most.
I like that. Well, the Limland, the little things, right? They go a long way. Oh my God, getting no counter hit.
Ooh, all for the counter hit. Speaking of which, the confirms is serious. And that man is committing to holding forward, and he is running into the hula hoop. This is looking violent. The 50-50, what you got for me here? Oh, I thought you was going to hit him with the mixtape.
Yeah, oh, nine. He just looked like he was going to set up, try to break the wall, maybe a little bit delayed on that. Either way, run it back real quick for the kill. You feel me?
Yeah, that run up 6H is really good.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I play beats that Dolphin, you know, beats tech attempts. Real violent. Make it real meaty. Oh, nice.
Those jump S's been put in overtime from Limland, yo.
Well, ran into that mix of welcoming in the 50-50.
Yeah. Looked like maybe a meaty was mistimed, despite he was able to dash up jab. Oh, slide on into the DMs. What you doing tonight, girl?
Killer. Oh! Slash.
Quick little cemetery day 3.
Damn, you hear the song, got real serious. Oh, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, and we got no burst. Make that count. Ouch. Oh, Amelia. Ow.
Straight through the wall. You already know what it is. Orange health. We are in trouble. Okay, I'll take it.
She said bye-bye. What a troll, bro. Yeah, you spend cash all day. Listen, put nostrils in abdomen. You have the Dolphins.
That was OD. She saw the Millia 6P and was like, have one of my own. My goodness, Spice staying alive in this set.
Right in them tulips. Punches to your 2 lips. Knock him down. Oh, yeah. Cross him up. Let me see something. Oh, that's 6H missing. That's pretty rare, though, to see that happen.
Oh, and then took the corner. You thought you get backwards to the wall.
Baby. Oh, that's Oki with go low. Oh, 6H. Don't wake up trying to attack.
Help. You ain't going nowhere. Spite feeling froggy on the wake up. Shouldn't have left.
Yeah, no resources waking up to a 6H. You're in trouble, son.
Oh, and the 6P again, putting the stomp on him.
Good usage of the 2 slash. Yup.
Okay, quick little 6P of Spite's hold. Oh, no, the Dolphin going sailing over, but we still able to pick up the offense. You already know what it is. Walrus games, not today.
Man, I actually thought he was looking for that for the YRCB. He was walking up so confidently, right?
True.
Yeah. Oh, no, putting yourself in the corner. Oh, that trade was definitely in your favor. We're going to pop. Not yet. Limland, real confident on defense. We out of there. The knockdown. Immediate burst. I need to live. Oh, smell the tulips. Hold the iron. Oh, air grab. Right back at you. Empty low. What? Don't pop yet. Oh, no, you don't got nothing.
What we going to do? Oh, yes. All raw discipline defense. Oh, these broken wings are for sure going to make sure you don't get to play anymore. Nice job. Going with the wall break that was going to kill Limland. Moving on in the winners? Winners.
More Millias, the better for me, better for us.
Yeah.
Oh, I love 50-50s. God damn it, she's so graceful.
I like my offense. I like my rush downs.
Yeah, from Spite, no real threat of the command throw. That's what pretty much sets the tone with the close slash pressure for, frame traps to open somebody up. Get somebody scared, fidgety to hold up back. You know what I mean? Hit it with a jump dust. I've dealt with the worst ends of that matchup. Let me just say that.
Most definitely.
I've seen some things.
Bro, is this right? Leffen's here?
Yes.
I haven't seen Leffen this whole time. Oh, my God.
He was at the ball. He was at the ball earlier.
Oh, what in the world?
Yeah.
Shout outs to DSM Zone. Leffen in the building. He's going to be the one stepping up next to the plate on this beautiful day of Combo Breaker Day 1. Guilty Gear Stride pulls. It's a good time, man. It's been a good time this whole tournament. You know what I'm saying?
I got no complaints. Now, the question is, who is Leffen rocking nowadays? Of course, Fabulous finished 3rd place at EVO. Rocking that happy chaos.
I don't know why. When you said that, I thought you were gonna say the question is how many buttons are on Leffen's stick.
That's true. You know what?
That's what I thought you were gonna say.
Yo, can I get a zoom in on that? Hey, cameraman, can you hear me? Can I see what's going on over there?
Oh yeah.
You know, credit to my man Full Schedule. He was the originator. He's the original.
The pioneer.
He's the original Infinity Gauntlet. But this is something else.
He
this
got
is
a
like
whole extra row at the top.
This is like an NPC. Like I think on his off time he makes beats.
But man, he's the Alchemist's lab. He's like, nah, I'm just gonna play Strive back here.
He's like, you ain't know my favorite producer is A-Rap Music. You know?
Damn, Votto.
So it's like, I want to know the usage. I feel like there's a button that just does everything in neutral for him.
I forgot. I knew at one point what the buttons were, but I forgot at this point. I won't lie to you.
He told me. He said one button turns on the game, and then it shoots the gun at the same time.
Oh,
you better dust out this house. Okay, so still rocking Happy Chaos. All right, listen, Gamma Jun, look, I'm going to tell you right now, this guy, he's good, but in your mind, you should say he's ass. However, this guy's a professional. What I'm talking about, you know what I love about Leffen and his stories, man?
Talk to me, bro.
He is always like the guy that everybody doubts. Like, man, you ain't going to do it over here,
100%.
bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he's like, watch this. Turn plays Evo.
And like you said, like he is one that puts in the work, bro. Like there is very few people that have played this game more than Leffen. I will keep it a buck, man. And like he's been doing it. For all the people that want to hate, he's been playing Marvel, Dragon Ball. This ain't his first fighting game. You feel me? He's beyond Smash at this point. So I'm glad to see him once again showing out at Combo Breaker. And yeah, his Happy Chaos is nasty.
Yeah, listen, man. Through the trials and tribulations, this guy was a Millia player, then Chip, then Zato, and now locking into the Happy Chaos. I'm not even surprised if Leffen still has Zato in the pocket.
Yeah, 100% he still knows how to play that character well. Oh, right there. See, even the quick recognition on the fact that he was going to spin the shot. Leffen looking good. Oh, tried to shoot him at the end to take that last bit of health he had. But
yo, I gotta highlight this. He said 5K delay 6K. Everybody's expecting the barrel roll. It was so delayed he walked into it.
Very smart.
That was pretty cool.
And that's what comes with the experience that we're talking about, right? You play against a lot of these people that are going to be ready for the cross-up. He wasn't ready for that, though.
Oh, my God. Next hit guarantee is going to crack the wall with a super. What we going to do it? No, one more hit. No, he wants. Wow.
Mask, slump, God. Happy Chaos. Ridiculous corner game. Oh, shoot him. Unloaded the full clip. Oh, my goodness. He just kept. He's shooting. Made you look.
Damn, Charles Bronson. Dog, you ain't had to do it off the cat. Why you had to jump in the caddy afterwards, though? Like, that was real. That was cool.
Ooh.
Yo, man, Happy Chaos has it all. Defense, offense, keep away, you name it. Well, defense, no, definitely lacks, but it's like the burst. Good burst leads to everything.
100%. And, like, he's got decent Amari, but it's just no invincible reversal, right? So, like, yeah.
Oh! Turned around the behind the back. Oh!
I don't know what side that one hit on.
Oh! I'm trolling, man. I'm trolling. He emptied the clip.
Which way did he go? Which way did he go?
Woo! Trying to stay alive. I'm trying to avoid the mix. Oh, flick of the wrist. Oh, man, this guy knows how to make some fried rice.
What's this guy Gamma Jun playing on? I don't know if it's ankles, wrists, thumb breakers, whatever it is. My man's is so injured right now. Put him on the IR.
God damn, Leffen. Yo, just cut the check.
This is a game time decision if we're going to game 3. I don't know if he's going to be healthy enough.
Let's go, Gamma Jun. We got to dust off this house. Oh, delayed YRC. Oh, my God. The burst. This is looking very grim for the man. Shot.
Oh.
The bar's open. Happy hour. We're closing at 4 o'clock here. No, we're closing we're stopping happy hour.
You know what I'm saying? No happiness here to be found. Only chaos.
Sexy bullets. I don't know why, Chung.
Yo, shout out to Lee Chung, bro.
I don't hear nothing else.
Sexy bullets. Oh my, double up on the 6S. It's like that. Ex Machina, reload the clips. I got all the focus in the world. I'm concentrated.
The good old Mike Jordan. The 3 times 2 is 6. You remember that? Shout out to LeBron. Oh, nice and delayed. YRC, get up off me. It's my turn. All right, yeah, you got to make this count. He got no cash. Next block is a YRC here from Leffen, 100%. There it is. Come on. Come on, baby. You got to get ready for that.
Exactly. We talk about Happy Chaos really being handicapped defensively. YRC is one of those things he's going to rely on consistently. Or I thought he was going to toss him as soon as he landed from the hop, but we still got another chance for Gamma Jun.
Oh! That was mad fast. You can connect something to that.
Oh, man. He tapped the horns, but unfortunately could not come up with a kill.
Damn, what are you doing now? Like a delayed P?
Something
coming
like
down,
that,
maybe
right?
he'll connect.
Yeah, like I think I'm following like a specific timing works. I'm not 100% though. Oh, spinning through the shots, but even Leffen with time to follow up perfectly to still interrupt it.
Man said empty jump dust. What a scumbag. Yo, Leffen, this is what we doing out here in America? Oh, you like our dollars, huh? Oh, yeah, hold that! Get up off my man, Kama Jun!
Oh, he got the wall break as well, so plus frames on this stage.
Let me get on my villain, man. I don't want this guy to win, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You got it, Leffen. You got it, Leffen.
You got it, bro. You got it, bro.
Oh, my God. You're going to slap the wall. Stop!
To the wall. We
oh, yes.
He just put up the Kinshasa, the knee to the face.
That's terrible, bro.
Nah.
Man, you made him pay for all the drinks? God damn. That was terrible. Good match. Look. Nah, no disrespect. Not in a terrible way as like you did wrong. It's just terrible as in like how he went for the mix-up. He was just very slimy. Just with anything that Leffen did, it just worked out. Let me just put it that way.
Definitely, man. That's how he gets down, though. Leffen is a lab monster, right? Like, he's one of those that has scienced out a lot of the sequences. Like, he's going to pick a sequence that's going to happen in the game, and he's going to lab it out to the point where, like, you got no options left.
Yeah.
Like, he's going to know every which way, everything that you could possibly do, he's going to have a counter to it. So, monster.
Okay, all right, so you know what? Looks like we're going to take a quick ad break, but we will be returning with more Guilty Gear Strive here. Combo Breaker 2023. Stick around. Don't go anywhere. Lock in.
Nobody was blocking that.
I definitely got hit. That was wild, man. These matches have been great.
Oh, absolutely. You know what? We're about to take a quick break here, and Combo Breaker 2023 is still going on. Don't worry. This time, we're going to order for you.
Yeah, we got you. Don't even worry about it.
Be right back.
Don't forget to head on over to the Combo Breaker shop to check out all the amazing merch. But don't delay, because that merch is going to go quick.
Welcome to the Chipotle Challenger Series featuring Street Fighter 6. Grab a friend and play against the best for a chance to win over $30,000 in prizes, free Chipotle for a year, and a paid trip to EVO. Sign up today at ChipotleChallengerSeries.com.
Red Bull gives you wings.
3, 2, 1, rush. Rush cancel. Parry. Burst.
Maybe if Axie's able to get a huge opener. Okay, gets the grab, platform tech chase.
Parry baits the burst as well. Axie's in a great position here. Gets the hit, trying to follow up. It does get Axie popping off.
Check out the official Skullgirls comic series. Available now on Webtoon with 20 plus episodes, and the series is still going. Mortal Kombat 1 ushers in a new era of the iconic franchise with a new fighting system, game modes, and fatalities. Discover a reborn Mortal Kombat universe created by the fire god Liu Kang, featuring reimagined versions of iconic characters as they've never been seen before. Sign up via the QR code or at the website on the screen for a chance to join the upcoming Mortal Kombat 1 online stress test.
pretentious. I'm on top of the session. I'm awake till the morning. I've been wired, y'all blinking too often, and y'all know while y'all getting crossed up. I live in a toss up. People been flossing on racking up losses. My greatest W's living and build through the process. Vinyl buzzes and tape decks. My CRT easy, my scan lines like a break check. We ain't living no Windy City, we rep the Midwest. We hitting the moment, get your NFL script check. My chips next, I bet every seat where I sit next. People be getting worried, trying to flex till they drip sweat. And I just take a big breath. I've been on the same ropes, rushing every jump and press a button till the game broke. I like it burned into the wax. Used to live in my Civic, I burned every track. I earned all of this gas, I learned all of this math. I hit the net when I shoot, man, it's never touching the glass. My cipher written in jazz, my lyrics hitting so fast. You be thinking about the future like Michael Fox in the past. I never listened to class, I wrote my stuff in the past. So when I didn't walk, I knew I'm ahead of whoever had. We're the bad crowd, all of the black ties like the bad mouth. They run out of money, we double down on the damn house. Put me in the corner, those button pops are the right sound. I live under pressure, I hit the breaker, it's lights out. And they've been skipping over my answers. I'm so over asking these people to give me their chances. They see hooligans and sneakers who've been actually champions. You can hold the violins, I'd rather spit over samples. Come on!
Big ups to all the beastmen. Big up, big up, big up, big up. Big ups to all the beastmen. Big ups to all the beastmen. Much love to all the cats who know where these games come from. Big ups to all the beastmen. Big up, big up, big up, big up. Big ups to all the beastmen. Big ups to all the beastmen. Much love to all the cats who know where these games come from.
You wanna learn a frickin' infinite? Killers on the cabinet, baby, you got me interested. This be hitting different, South Chicago to Michigan. My style so advanced, all my greatest quotes sound like gibberish to ignorance. Spray paint in a gas mask. Used to have a $40 mic and a task cam. The last man standing on the back of a bad plan to turn into the hype that we had, man. Prove me wrong. Let me show you how it goes. You've been living on your toes just to do it on your own. My generation has penetrated the seats at the table so everybody can eat. We never needed to make it, baby, we there. I feel like the feeling is rare. Breathing the air, hitting my jump like the back of a snare. My quarters are clean. This is my team, heart on my sleeve. I let it bleed. Life is a movie. This is my scene. Come on.
Big ups to all the beastmen. Big up, big up, big up, big up. Big ups to all the beastmen. Big ups to all the beastmen. Much love to all the cats who know where these games come from.
And welcome back to Combo Breaker 2023. Y'all know what it is, man. It's Guilty Gear Strive over here on 10-0 Media. Ringe on the mic, IFC Yipes on the mic. It's been a hell of a time so far. We've got some good matches, and we're going to keep it rolling, man.
Yep, that's how we do our hair. We keep the formula formulating over here. Damn, I felt like Cameron for a second saying that.
The computers are putin' behind the scenes. Don't get it twisted.
We just got a taste of what you might see at the end of this weekend. Leffen was just came out swinging, shooting in this case, yes, if you will, with that Happy Chaos. So I'm looking forward to see who else steps up to the plate throughout the weekend. And mind you guys, this is only day one. I can't stress that enough.
Day one, bro. Day one of Combo Breaker. We got a 3-day weekend of fighting games coming down. It's going to be a beautiful thing all day, every day.
Yeah. I'm here to watch it. We got the best seats in the house. Like I say before, we the guys looking at the pools. We're pretty much the lifeguards here.
Yes, indeed. Watching
That's it. That's it. Put a shake on it, yeah. All right, but I see we got some players stepping up to the plate. We got
I was going to say
Duo.
I was going to say, yeah, Duo, something like that. Duo, it might be correct.
I'll take that versus Pork Laser.
Pork Laser. He is definitely an online menace in these streets. One you got to put some respect on, best believe.
You brought that biking, huh?
Yeah, biking aficionado 100%.
Pork. My name is Pork Laser. I'm a taser.
Pork Laser.
Come on over here. Let me hit you with this Pork Laser. What?
Like, excuse me? Please keep your distance.
Let's go. Oh, this is my song right here. Doña Biking. Oh, man, you're so beautiful. Put that flagpole in there. Oh, the jump-ins into the immediate gun flame. Big gaps in between. You got to be careful with that one. Already fishing out with that counter hit. The 2/, trying to designate that ass. Oh, yeah. Trying to turn the doorknob. But the check here for Pork Laser. Big font combos incoming. My goodness, there was a cannon that just pulled out of her dress. I repeat, a cannon flew out of her dress.
Where does she keep that? No one knows. No one has the answers. We'll see if Duo can come up with some. No, but the parry is there. Any answers you got gonna be stuffed in the grave.
Man, woke up with it with no cash. I respect that. That is, oh, that was genius.
The stab down, covering all options right there. I like that a lot.
Duo. Duo versus Pork Laser. Duo. Let's go. Duo.
Yeah, and Pork, he's been a force in the online scene with Guilty Gear Strive, right? So definitely probably the favorite coming into this match, but Duo already showing that he's not nothing to be sneezed at.
Yeah, he no slouch.
Yeah.
I've been on this couch before. Oh, yeah. Immediate burst. We ain't want no problems with that one. I know you was a little low on that health ball, too. I get it. Oh, we're getting punished. Oh, safe jump stuff. Oh, I thought he was going to hit him with the Johnson. Speaking of which.
Oh, man, Pork. Finishing the job right there, finishing his plate. I most definitely like what I'm seeing here nice and early.
Yep. Oh, air grab that. Just gonna sniff his kneecaps?
Oh, no.
Get in there. Oh. Oh, no, I hate this 50-50. It's so mean, bro.
What? I can't believe she ended up getting behind the back like that. That was ridiculous. Rope games.
Oh, wow, we seen the 6S? Really? You know, a lot of souls like sniping out those back dashes.
It do be. And it be do. Oh, and Pork Laser. Not letting them snipe out anything right there, covering the scope.
You know, I'm not going to lie. My experience against biking, you know, it can be pretty violent depending on who I play.
100%.
Yeah, she's pretty good, I must admit.
She's missing an arm. She's got an eye patch. Don't let the sexiness fool you. This is a violent lady.
Oh, no, and we got balls for the 50-50. No, we go for the throw this time. Don't wake up with it. Just understand that this is over with.
In the front afterwards, perfecto. Pork Laser putting the second up on the board in the blink of an eye.
Yo, listen, I got the cops on speed dial, homie.
Yeah, he's looking like he's trying to make some type of phone call, a lifeline, but no, going with the soul regardless.
Just wink. Just wink, let me know. Oh, punish.
Instant blocked it, wow.
Woo!
Put that away from Pork Laser.
That's crazy, the far slash wasn't active yet, really?
Yeah. Interrupted it in time. It was really a slowdown from the RC.
Seriously, yeah. Oh my God, this might be a perfect dish. All right, trying to size him up to 6S. What we got here? Big combos.
That was sick.
Finish the job, crack the glass. Are we gonna let that rock port laser? No, wasn't meaty enough.
Yeah, that would have been a really good setup if it was properly timed, but Pork Ladies are able to wake up with a 6P. Has another chance at this round here. I mean, Duo doesn't have much life to work with. Even a throw will do it, as we see.
It's a little tough, you know. It's you deal with that little there. Oh my God! Oh, just run up and twist the doorknob. Jesus Christ, the far slash. Yo,
That's
all right.
my favorite joint right there. The get bursted into dash up RS.
Oh, no.
RC in the DP. Let me get a Fafnir going. Now we got counter hits on the close sets. Oh no, clean hits, unfortunately.
The interruption. Good slash. What a bait of the burst.
That's my burst, bro. Bite onto the floor. Cross up City. He's going to get one more chance at life, and it gets dashed away with the far S. That's a nasty button.
She says knock down and says, reading rainbow. Damn, son, dumb fans out of those sleeves. Thought that overhead turned into a cross up, 2 overhead and cross up. Wow.
Ridiculous.
Nice.
Ridiculous, bro.
Oh, it's kind of
definitely.
nice.
Again, when she knocks you down, a terror on the offensive end in this game, as we just saw, witnessed. Pork Laser, like we talked about, though, he's a tough competitor, man. Definitely one of the ones you gotta look out for. I'm glad to see him here. I don't know how much offline experience he has. I mean, I could be mistaken. He could have a lot. I just know about him from online. So I'm glad to see him showing out at Combo Breaker as well. But one person that's got the online and offline record to back up his talk is Tempest NYC. That's who we're gonna see next up on the station.
The returning champion.
Or maybe not.
Hopefully, if not, we're probably gonna add a sponsorship.
Oh, okay,
there.
we're good. I saw that they highlighted his name on the program right here, like they were gonna delete it. So I thought I misinformed y'all, but now he is stepping up to the plate.
He's good, man. Shout out to Tempest. That's one player I will give a lot of credit to. You want to talk about sticking to the grind and really learning from his mistakes?
Facts, man.
Tempest is that guy. He's built like that.
Yeah, 100%. I think a lot of people had like when you were in the inner circle of high-level talks in Guilty Gear at the beginning of Strive, a lot of people had high hopes for Tempest, but they were like, his mental game gets to him sometimes, right? He cracks a little bit. He doesn't stay as solid as he is because he's an incredibly solid player, but sometimes he gets a little wild. Since then, completely fixed. Like his growth in Guilty Gear Strive, you could see it every tournament. He's incredibly composed now. His mental composure is very strong. He is just all around one of the best fighting game players we got in North America.
Yeah, man. New York City, man. I know he got a Metro card in his pocket. I stay stressing that. I know.
If NYC is in the name, the Metro card better be in the pocket.
The monthlies. All right, let's see what we got here. Stepping up is Skull Show.
Skull? That's the sponsor. Show.
Skull Show.
That's what I'm talking about.
Versus Tempest NYC.
Summon Skull?
You guys want something to drink?
That 2,600 offense, 1,200 defense? Are those the stats? I can't remember. I think it might be 2,400 offense.
Oh, man.
Either way, we'll see if that's kind of his gameplay, right? Let's see if he's mainly offense with a little bit of defense. He's got that character that says that. Tempest is playing Zato, or is this a button check?
Nah, he ain't about that life.
I was about to
Come
say.
on, man. He ain't about that that
was
fine
like,
China.
What?
Nah, he
Not
ain't
a
about that.
chance. My man's characters got guts. They got courage.
Damn, so where my guy Latifah? He didn't want to make this visit?
Yeah, I don't think so, unfortunately. Shout out to Latif,
That
brother,
man said,
man.
Hodashi sucks. I said, what? This is before they had they set.
Yeah.
He said, Hodashi sucks. No, shout out to my Habibi, man.
He's got that regal voice, you know?
Yo, my guy Slash pulled up to me and said, my Habibi.
He did.
I was like, what's up, kid?
Shout out Slash, man. Definitely one of the favorites to take the whole thing this weekend.
Oh, man, happy chaos. Yo, no, I'm going to say this. I always give credit where credit's due. When it comes to Tempest in this matchup, he is one of the strongest to know this match. Like, with the confidence. I'm talking about, like, the approach is just always, like, the blueprint is there.
Yeah, he was one of the first people to really give Umisho a lot of consistent trouble, right? Like, when they would match up with each other in brackets, Tempest NYC did a lot of handing out of L's to Umisho. So definitely a good look here. He's well practiced in the matchup. Not to say Umisho didn't hand out her own L's in the process, but nonetheless.
Yeah. Oh, no. Good reads here. Oh, that put him into a perfect spot. Right back at you. Okay, I agree with that, show. Damn.
Oh, my dash up 2D. We talked about forward advancing hitboxes, the 5K, the 2D, damn near everything that Leo's got.
Meaty.
Oh, you never want to headbutt a king.
What a setup, too. Oh, you Cubano! Let's go. What we got? That's the Millia Ray song? Love it. Shot. Okay, you see, try to get the whip punish over the 2S. Ooh, the movement.
The 6P, I think, dodged the shot from the air, too. That was kind of bonkers.
Show doing his thing, though. Let's go. Hasn't been free at all. Just that one knockdown really caused the loss. Oh, nice.
Beautiful, right? He was really safe about that. Put the clone out first before concentrating. Allowed him to get to the anti-air properly on Tempest. Backdash BRC into the air throw. That was definitely smooth sailing right there. Clean play.
Almost home with the burst, too, so as long as he grinds it out. Oh, no.
That's what we talked about in the first round, though. That counter hit 2D. Be advancing forward. Wow, I thought he hit the ground. I thought it was going to be an OTG hit, but maybe just brushing it.
Wow, just catching the overhead right before it hits. Big damage, okay. Nice whip, Pornish.
That was so sick. Tempest with a dash up 2S, ducking the forest from Cho.
Yep.
Oh, no, and that burst ain't gonna save you, fam. Tempest 1-0 just like that.
What a satisfying victory. Just get everything you want on the bait side of things. All right, very nice. Tempest NYC, 1-0. The throw, no, looking for the shimmy. I like that. Okay, are we gonna burst?
Damn, oh, he was looking for the burst as well. Wanted Show to give it up, but not so easy.
Okay, I agree with that. Okay, Show, that is confidence.
Yeah.
We're not panicking, not just yet. 6P, genius.
Ooh, that's the problem though, right, Show? He's just gonna hold the L on the chin this time. Not gonna spin the burst. Didn't do it early. Didn't like that he didn't get the hit to follow up the stage change, so just hold it for the next round.
Yo, look how Tempest be walking down Happy Chaos. So smart. Okay, barrel roll shenanigans. No, we got the hit. All right, that is big damage. Okay, we cash out.
Tempest, he's willing to spin his burst here as well, so if he gets locked down, it's going to be tough. I mean, he's always got the flash kick, but no tension to make it safe, no tension to put his opponent in a mix-up. So yeah, you see he's going with a little bit more safe options. Hit a backdash into the 2D. You already know what it be.
Wow, what a catch. Trying to bait that burst. He's thirsty. He's burst thirst for sure.
Oh.
The interruption. Okay, Show, good check.
Okay. No perfect shots, so no big pop-ups right there, but nonetheless, Tempest says, you ain't gonna give me any space,
that was
I'll
sick.
take it.
Into a mix-up, all but messed up. That was so sick. Tempest, I see what you was trying to go for.
The W could finish it off. Did leave some damage on the table here, but my goodness, the aggression. Oh, no, Show! You gotta close it out up against this guy, man. Does so with a fallen S. Whew, very careful.
I was just about to say his gun jam, but he just got that reload in time.
For real, bro. We saw the panic in his eyes right there. Putting the shots at him again right there. Just wants to put up an obstacle course. Quick little stop sign. You gotta pay with something if you're trying to get close.
Oh, no. Oh, the meaty stuff. And it's plus.
Yeah, in goes my Achilles.
Oh, we gonna splatter. We gonna survive it. Low. That's like nice. How we gonna get out the corner, though?
The 2S on the incoming. Tempest immediately gonna burst. Yeah, you already know what it is. Tab does RC behind it to take a 2-0 advantage. He's cooking right now. Shout out to Show, though. He's gotten around in both of these first two games. I mean, Tempest is one of the best in the business.
Yeah.
So that's really something to be proud of. Hopefully he can carry that into game 3 here. Maybe put a full W on the board. My man Tempest was trying to scratch him with them heels. You see that?
Yeah.
Dash up 2K like 3 times in a row.
Yo, credit to Tempest, man. That is professional. You hide the tap dust like throughout the whole set. You didn't even use it throughout the whole set.
Very smart, right? Using it as a game ender, as your first like gambit, super smart, man. Shows the mark of a true professional right there. Oh, actually sneaks behind him with a berserker slash.
You're not walking away from this one, says Tempest. Uh-oh, we are getting conditioned. My legs. Oh, my legs. The Achilles. Oh, my legs.
Hell, my man Show just wanted a chance to play again, but the counter hits coming in.
That fitted. No cash for the YRC. Well, he's staying in that ass. Oh, okay.
All right there. Tempest was like, all right, you got lucky, fam. I'm going to burst out immediately, not give you another chance to play offense. You want to load up? You want to take a stance at high noon? 2D.
There you go. Dame Espacio.
No, he didn't get the last shot off before his concentration meter bursted.
Whoa, what a RC. Okay.
Indeed. Let's go Show. Quick little shot. Could he put another round on the board? He's taking a round in each of these first 2 games. So, oh, and Tempest was reaching, showed the one teaching.
Can we finish the job, though? Can we actually secure a game in the bag?
Let me get it. Jason Tatum.
What a whiff punish. I thought he was going to burst immediately, but he's waiting for his opportunity. Good block, the interruption.
The cheats, the hitbox, he doesn't skip Blue Day.
No combo, huh? The gunshot missed? Is that what I just saw there?
I think so.
Yeah, it wasn't cursed too, so couldn't really get the combo. High accuracy, wow.
Could be one of those few moments where the accuracy doesn't work out. Oh my goodness, so speaking of things working out, Tempest closing the distance with the 236S. Now Show, once again, back foot.
Overhead for the finish, yep.
Oh, Tempest is gnarly, bro. Nasty fighting game player, no matter what he's touching right now. Strive is the main. Well, you can see he's making everyone else's be.
Listen, credit to Show. Took around every game.
Yes.
So it kind of could have went either way, but obviously who was in the control seat was Tempest in terms of numbers. But yeah, nah, credit to Show, man. But
Yeah,
going to the loser side, this is double elimination, so we got another chance in life. So yeah.
Yeah, and he's got a great chance to do work in that losers bracket, right? Like taking games off Tempest every time is none to slouch at, none to sneeze at. Like he is a gamer for sure, so I'm glad to see him. Moving on, Tempest, of course, in winners bracket. We'll see if Show makes it out in losers or not. But yeah, Tempest definitely gonna be one of your favorites throughout the whole weekend of ticket. You know, he actually won the auction tournament and the main tournament last year, right? He won the auction tournament on May and then the main tournament on Leo, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, he did come up.
Yeah, Tempest, that was a crazy day for Tempest last year. So Combo Breaker has proven to be his tournament in the past. Could be again. And the auction tournament, of course, won't be after this block. We got, I think, Sajam and C4IQ bringing you some more tournament footage. But after that, the auction tournament right here on Strive One, man.
Yeah,
holding
man.
down the MC duties.
I'm going to hold it down for my guy Tubbo, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Tubbo, if you're watching, bro, we miss you, man. This is definitely your job, but it's all good, though. I'm going to do the best that I can just for you, brother, but I can't be better than the original, you know? But I will be putting some high prices on some characters. Let's see how much they care.
Let's see.
Let's see.
See who really going to bring it. Who really about their waifu. We're going to find out tonight.
Yeah, man. I'm excited.
It's going to be a good one. We got Gnar and Junior A coming up next for y'all's pools action as it continues. You know what I'm saying? This is just day one of Combo Breaker, as Yipes had mentioned earlier. So we still got a whole lot of fighting game action. All the fighting games you could imagine under the sun here, gathered in Schaumburg in Chicago, Illinois. It's a beautiful day.
Let's go, baby. I want to see some more first-timers. Junior A versus Gnar. Gnarl.
Gnarls Barkley.
That G is definitely silent.
Indeed.
I could put my life on that one.
Yeah, lasagna status.
Yeah. Wow. Who was it that said that again?
Lil Wayne. Shout out to Lil Wayne for Street Fighter 6.
My lasagna is what was the bar?
Yeah, my G's move in silence like lasagna.
OD. That's OD.
That's OD. Oh, man, definitely big ups to Weezy, man. Face of Street Fighter 6.
My God, man. I used to listen to him back when he dropped the Black is Hot. Black is hot.
Oh, OG Lil Wayne. Hot Boys Lil Wayne.
He said something because the black is hot. All right, let's go. Oh, the sniper, that man pulled it out of his pocket. My God. Let's go. Anji Mito versus Bridget.
Bridget, I know there was a whole lot of Bridget signed up. So when they say if Gnar is one of those Bridgets that we need to take recognition of, what is he going to bring to the table? We got Yo-Yo Tricks. We got Walking the Dog.
I want all that. I want nothing but mix.
We got Cradle games.
Damn, she really rides on her yo-yo. That's broken, kid.
That's high level.
Is your house dusty?
A little bit. Do I need to hire Anji?
Damn, is that shells in the yo-yo? Wow, this has gotten darker.
That's what I'm saying. Whenever I see those yo-yos, I'm like, what exactly are you packing there?
Who the hell
Hollow
gave you
tips?
a handcuff as a belt?
That's a John Moran yo-yo?
Oh, wow. Man.
I'm sorry.
Man. You know what? You don't got to apologize. It is what it is. This is out there. It's life. Oh, yeah. Oh, we out of there. Oh, whiffed? That's unfortunate. Try to walk back or hold up back to avoid some of this pressure, but this is It looks like this is the Gnar show right now.
The Bridget games. I respect Junior A, the discipline to not burst in this scenario. I like it.
This is a tough cookie right here, Junior A. Let me see some. Oh,
see something.
Yo, those are shells, bro.
They are.
100%.
Legit hollow tips.
Oh, 6P that. Gotta be ready for that. Especially if you dash in to avoid the yo-yo behind you.
Great job nullifying the butterfly and then immediately taking the offensive turn from Gnar. I mean, he definitely is looking like one of those bridges to keep your eye on. Oh, PRC, purple stuff to cover the funky situation. But either way, Junior A spinning on him.
Okay. Oh, relax. They had cash too if you wasn't sure where he was gonna go.
Yeah, that was a little bit of an awkward hit for Junior A because it looked like the yo-yo popped off. It was the delayed version of the hitbox, and then Gnar also like rolled in at the same time, so it was definitely tough to get your defensive bearings. Either way, though, that's what you got to do, what you got to get used to up against Bridget.
You got to know those caps.
Yeah.
It's like you win neutral, you got to make it count every single time with this character. Oh, no, we are in the corner, right?
Now, Love has been locked down.
Oh. Ball pressure. Wasn't ready. Had a press early. 6B, get ready for this. There it is. 6. Come on, baby. It's coming. Trust.
You were calling for it, right? It's definitely what he was looking for. Unfortunately, though, Junior not bringing out the option that he needed the most in that instance. My goodness, Gnar. The offense.
Everybody's trying to reel in on that yo-yo, right? So if you could close the distance for more of a chance for you to anti-air it, it's good. All right, try it right there with the 5P.
Yeah, you really got to recognize what type of yo-yos they're putting out right. Gnar's definitely looking for the delayed yo-yo yet again. So a lot of time you get your offense going, you can dash through it. It doesn't have a hitbox as it comes out, but Junior, you got to gamble on that. You got to recognize that, and he has not been able to do so just yet. Oh, to counter his city. My goodness, we don't stop.
Yeah, it might be a combination of things, messing up the FD, getting counter hit.
Yeah.
All types of stuff right there could have been happening. But one thing's for sure, that 6P needs to be present in this matchup.
Yeah, Bridget's one of those characters where, like, if you're making a couple of mistakes, like, she, like, compounds it. It feels like it just snowballs downhill very quickly up against her.
Straight bully mode after that, too.
Right there, a little bit of a clash on the yo-yo coming out along with the butterfly, but either way, Gnar still with that early life lead. It's going to be all him. He's going to be able to control the tempo, the pace, all of it.
Oh, I forgot that puts the airborne.
Yeah, the cheeks.
Yeah.
The 6H, yeah.
Oh, the Commando, first time represented throughout the whole set. Man, I forgot she even had that.
Indeed. We always talk about that, right? If you can keep one of those shenanigans holstered for the round in, for the game in, that's the proper way to do it.
What's the name of that bid?
I have no idea. I know Roger is the one she sends out on the super, but I don't know about the Panda.
Okay. That's a full carry. Oh, not even.
Oh, the 2P from long distance right there. Actually stuffed her for a second, but either way, not going to be making much use of the offense. Gnar is rolling.
Yeah, just like you said, man, this is pretty much a snowball effect once she gets going. Yeah. Big cash. All right, make it count, Junior. And we got cash.
Okay. Butterfly setups. Gnar weathering the storm for now. Oh, I like that Junior not getting too loose with attention spin. Posted it, just kept the offense going like this. The super's going to do a lot of damage, enough to kill off the Bridget for this round.
Got him scared of the overhead after the Fujin, too. So that's why he, like, did 2 Fujins raw. Yep.
Facts.
We got, Yo,
me, the conditioning. All of it, I like that. The players are using the context of the match to inform their decisions.
All right, we finding answers right here. Oh, I thought that's what she was looking for. Probably looking for a shimmy, if anything. We out of there.
And you can see right there, right? Junior exploiting the delayed yo-yo a little bit, using the IAD. Oh, lots of dash blocks. Man, looking like he's skirting around the corner.
For real. Good blocks. Oh, but snipe the back dash.
You got the burst back. It's available now, but you still got to use it at a point where you actually can get hit by a gold burst. You stay safe, but one of the rare times Gnar actually sends out the hitbox version of the yo-yo. Very smart. He had been using the delay a lot of the time. My man is sleeved up and W'd up. Well done.
Solid play. Good stuff. You know what? Credit to Junior A. He was getting more comfortable with the matchup as it went along.
Yeah.
Try to, close the gap, try to anti-air. It was mostly 5Ps, though. Try to go into a Fujin combo. But credit to Gnar.
To Gnar, indeed. Yeah. He was definitely slick on the Bridget from start to finish. Really definitely overwhelming your opponent. That's the name of the game with the character, right? So Definitely it looked on point with them. One of the many bridges to watch this weekend. I know the character has definitely been fleshed out a lot since coming out. A lot of players have been gravitating towards her. Has so much creative expression on her. So glad to see her definitely utilized to her fullest potential.
Yeah, man. But we got more Bad Moons.
Bad Moon, Voltion.
Yeah, I just hope everybody plays Millia on that team. I don't know who it is, but I just pray to God that's what it really is.
We're gonna see. We're gonna find out soon. In the evolution that I was unaware of, Voltion stepping up to the plate up against Terb. You feel me? That's what it's gotta be, right? He's like, I'm gonna take one of the few. She's got like 8 evolutions now. I can't even remember how many.
Eevee is fire, yeah. I think her recent one's like a fairy one, I think it is.
Yeah, I think she's got a fairy type now. Yeah, I can't remember what that one's called, but definitely more than back in my day. That's for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. But guys, welcome if you just tuned in. Combo Breaker 2023. Me and Ringe has been here for most of the, what is this, the third block, I believe?
Third block of Combo
Guilty Gear Strive.
Yes. 1, 3, 5, yeah, we good.
So, yeah, man, you ain't really missing much. A lot of killers was a display, of course. Leffen was one of them, and alongside some other killers, of course, Tempest as well, you know?
In the building, yeah, you got a lot of heavy hitters with Guilty Gear Strive in the building in general. I saw Apology Man earlier. I saw Nitro in the building. Shout out to Lord Knight. I know Lord Knight said he was at home sick with COVID. He couldn't actually make Combo Breakers, so get well soon to Lord Knight. Thank you for sending Nitro out regardless. You know,
he sent Nitro?
Yeah, he is Nitro Knight for this tournament. So definitely shout outs to Nitro. Hopefully he's going to be putting some body in bags as he usually does. So we're going to see Voltion versus Terb in the building. Shout out to Lord Knight just being responsible as well, man, right? He's like, I got sick, I'm not coming. I'm not getting everybody else sick.
That's it. He got the receipts.
That's my man right there. Good stuff. Definitely a responsible fellow.
Let's go. We got Chip versus Potemkin. Now this is good old-fashioned yin and yang.
Before we're used to this, I'm not used to seeing responsible fellows come out of New Jersey. Like Giuna, come on.
Oh, wow.
He said, oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
I love Giuna, bro. Don't worry.
Man, your joints is hitting, son.
My man Giuna, he's been a fan of my dog ever since like I first posted him. So, I already know. It's all love, Giuna.
Hey, Giuna, if your dog get tired, drag him, bro. Don't be carrying them, dog. Are you crazy? You got to let him know who's alpha.
Shout out to Leo, Giuna's dog. I believe that is how it's properly pronounced as well.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. When my dog gets tired, I start carrying it too.
Oh, of course. Bro, you gotta carry the little fellas. They're so cute. They leave you no choice, honestly. So Voltion, he didn't bring out the Millia. The Chip, though, very fast, very mobile type character. Definitely along the same bloodline. And right now, Terb, I thought he was gonna be able to bring it back, but no, trying to take his turn a little bit too early.
Okay, Potemkin Buster right now. Oh no! Wow, that beats to 2P 5K. Wow. Okay. Oh, meaty Garuda.
Chip's life.
You know what happened.
He just ran into a couple of 5Ks and he was dead.
Styrofoam at its finest. Scooped up, all right. You know what's so crazy about Potemkin in this matchup? He actually can't afford to take a couple of risks due to the fact that he does have high HP.
Yeah.
High cuts as well.
Yeah, 100%, man. You can definitely throw out a Hail Mary, Potemkin Buster or two. Oh. The Mega Fist, always one of the favorite options of Potemkin players, especially in the corner here. You got to look out for it. RC to slow him down, not give him that opportunity.
Blocked by the overhead.
Yeah, that was really good. Oh, I thought he was actually going to be able to live through the wall break because it's Potemkin and his Chip, but Voltion.
Credit to Voltion, huh?
Voltion, that's what I'm going with.
Trying to try to hit it with a meaty overhead, didn't convert into an RC, didn't go like 2 flowchart. Actually try to confirm the overhead.
Oh yeah, that's true. There is an L on the board. There is an I on our program. I'm not sure if it's Voltlion or Voltion. Either way.
Voltion or Voltlion.
You know, we're going
I'll take it. Whatever, it works for me.
Facts. I know it's the evolution. That's all that matters. Terb, he got the IBFD off right there. Got some space back, but it still doesn't matter. Oh my goodness, he crossed himself up. Immediate confirming the super as well. That stage change plus frames. What are we gonna do with it?
Locks out the burst as well. We're gonna have to commit. Wow, wake up into that.
Help. Oh, he tried to disguise as well. Maybe it was a Mega Fist. Either way, it got stuffed. And just a walk-up jab.
Yeah, it was a Mega Fist. He actually said it before he got dumped in the mouth. He said, Mega.
The DJ scratched the record.
That's right. Oh, man, hit him with the cross-up. Okay, block that one, though.
Oh, yes, the toes exposed.
I actually thought he was going to go to the side, too.
Oh,
my God.
Yeah, that was nasty, bro. You get the corner combo off of that as well.
That's it, and we get that positive bonus. We are about to get mauled here. This is for the culture. You see all of that bar getting built up just off a block stun? Oh, but you got hit immediately, locks up.
At least fortunately for Turb, it doesn't refresh the positive bonus.
Yeah, I was just about to say that,
Yeah,
too.
it should end pretty soon, but it might not matter either way.
Oh, my God, it didn't end at all, actually.
I was going to say, I thought it was going to end eventually. It really doesn't refresh unless they change that in a patch that I didn't realize. But either way, man, he made the most out of that positive bonus. Got the kill right as it ended, it looked like. It looked like it ended right as the timer expired. Or the life expired, I should say.
But, I mean, to be fair, once he's in a positive bonus, there was a lot of gaps in between, so that does, like, build a lot of...
Oh, true.
A big chunk of, like, tension in those situations.
Kept going, multi out.
Just needed a little breather here. Okay, I understand.
Pedal to the floor right there. Turb doing his best. Potemkin is definitely one of those characters. It's tough to pilot in this version of the game.
Yo, what's up with these dudes and Pokemon names, man?
Ulti out. He-Ho?
Versus DeHoho. We got He-Who versus DeHoho from the UK. Next up, guys, lock in Combo Breaker.
Man, yeah, Turby's looking pretty solid on those IBFDs. I'm not sure if he actually got it that time, but off the stage changes, he usually does.
There you go. He got no cash for that, man, to make it safe. And it's very unsafe, of course, if he goes for the overhead. But we commit immediately. Spend that cash to break the glass.
I'm positive. I'm a positive fella. Oh, no. It's a glass half full around here.
My legs try to hold up. Maybe mash a Mega Fist of some sorts. There you go. Good block. But we got another wave of offense.
I was so proud of him, too, because he did a Mega Fist, but it didn't matter. The positive bonus, you just got to keep guessing, bro.
There's a lot of offense, man. The IBs is pretty on point. I ain't going to lie.
They are. Yeah, I'm really impressed with some of Turb's defensive execution here.
Oh, wow. Caught him recovering.
Yeah, that far ass, it wasn't serving nobody that time.
Let's go. AD, of course, more pressure indeed. Build that tension. That is what Chip does. Nice.
Oh, finally, a back Mega Fist into a Potemkin Buster. That's all we need. Timed it right, so it's slide switched as well. Very nice.
Oh my sweet Jesus.
100% tension on both of you on side, though. Yeah, you already know Bonsai RC what the mix is going to be. Not even nothing.
Close to the wall.
Supers. Oh, we positive.
No. RC, wait for it.
Hell.
No, you had the bar for it too. Should have banked on it.
Oh man, Turb, he was definitely screaming help himself. He tried to get that burst out, wanted some distance, maybe even a 24 karat version, but
Well, you know what? Respect to Turb. He got a Potemkin Buster off. That's all that matters in this set, you know?
On Chip, that's not easy.
Not easy at all.
Not easy at all. Chip, he'd be in the sky and all that, so good stuff.
Yeah. Good stuff. But credits and credits goes out to everybody that made it out. Was that a winners finals match?
Ooh, I'm not sure. We shall find out soon. I know I already see Mother Base looking it up. So we're going to find out if that was a winners finals match. We're getting along in the bracket now, right? Definitely all these players looking to put their stamp on it, get their Chipotle cards and whatnot, make sure they get their free entrees for making it out of pools. That is wild, man. That is a cool little, I don't even know what to call it, a little reward you get for out of pools, a little sponsorship, collaboration.
Stamp of approval. You can actually use it as proof that you made it out your pools.
It was a winners finals match.
It was a winners. All right.
All right, very nice. So good stuff to Voltion, the Bad Moon boys making it out. We already saw Bad Moon Lee putting work in with the Amelia as well. So yeah, they're definitely showing out here. But now we talked about it. He-Ho versus DeHoho.
DeHoho from the UK. So I don't know if you got some fans out there over on the other
O's.
side, but man, credit to the UK. They got a lot of killers. Just EU in general, to be honest.
100%, man. Definitely a premier region when it comes to fighting games. Whatever they want to touch, they've been putting work in. I love seeing them flourish. DeHoho gonna bring some elite skills to the table against He-Ho. But yeah, man, I mean, it's been a minute now, right? The EU has put in the pause on fellas. No matter what region you're from, you're gonna know that they have some heavy hitters themselves. So it's good to see.
Amen to that. Oh, they another Amelia. Woo! He-Ho. I hope it's He-Ho. The He-Ho.
Oh, man.
Outrage versus biking. Hey.
De
Hijo. Those are actually their names, though. Like that.
Yeah, we weren't making that up. Like, you'll see in a minute when we put the names on the screen for the actual tournament action. But, of course, we got the bun checks, the hand warmers to get through first. Make sure everybody is nice, prim, and proper for this tournament set. My God, the hitboxes, as far as the eye can see.
Yeah, you know, it's a dying breed, I must say.
Yeah, my man on the ho-ho on the stick right here, the last of the few.
I'll be the last mother lover breathing. Let's go, Millie. Look at those beautiful blue eyes versus the half Horace Grant of biking. I'm telling you, man. Anytime I see biking, I smell coffee in the morning. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. I see Doña biking.
Oh man.
Let's go. Let's play the good old crane game. Oh, but it ain't for no toys.
Oh, no, it's for burritos.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what we want to call it. Oh, hell yeah. Let's get the burrito. My blade is your blade. Your blade is my blade. Huh?
Wow, okay.
She's like, whatever you say, man. Duel 1.
That's deep.
Such confidence. Oh, because she becomes one with the blade, the blood. Makes sense.
Oh, so she's spitting.
Yeah, she's talking smack. Okay. Hit it with the P.O. Balrog.
Just to get, oh my goodness, the cross-up. That was already nasty. We laying it out on the table to start the match.
God damn, putting out all the tricks, round 1. Confuse them.
I was going to say, right, let them know that all things are possible.
Let's go. Hee-haw! Oh my God, oh, you should have done it earlier. So in those situations, if you're not too sure if you want a 6P, just anti-air with a jump P every single time.
Okay.
You get a fire combo. Jump P, falling a K into a land, close slash.
And there is one of my favorite ways to deal with people, honestly, jumping a lot, no matter what the fighting game is. Oh, yes, quick little tap on the forehead for the throw. You ain't know what's about to happen. I love the PRC to get away from the disc.
See, now, you can take the risk and go for the safe jump, but then you can wake up with the reversal, so it becomes like a real true, like, rock, paper, scissors situation.
Yeah, mind games.
So credit to the ho-ho, like, making them think that, right condition. That way he can just PRC out of the mix-up.
Most definitely, and already this round is looking much better. Gets the cross-up combo afterwards. We send up shop as well. Oh, overhead, perfectly built with the RC as well. You ain't get to play.
That's just how it happens, man. I've been there. He hurts, bro.
That is the nature of the game.
One knockdown, though, that's all we need. Forget neutral. I see all of this that you're doing, but watch this.
One knockdown away.
Oh, no. Speaking of knockdowns.
The Tommy Mats putting up a stop sign. Not gonna let Millia, oh my goodness, approach for free. Speaking of jump the anti-airs, we're seeing now come out of the side of biking.
Let's go. Oh, the counter right in between. Ow, look at the chunk.
Yeah, the parry, the counter, whatever it is, it does so much damage. Especially on Millia. She don't got health to deal with that. Air throw, no OTG, wasn't in space to do so, but a fake overhead into the low will get the job done.
Whatever he said.
You know? Talk to him, narrator.
That's it. Whatever he said. It makes sense.
That's right.
Damn, she said your blade is my blade is your blade?
Samurai.
That's crazy, son. She said you're going to become one with the sheath, the blade, everything.
Hattori Hanzo type quotes. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. The far edge counter hit. Not sure if that was a counter hit conversion, like exclusively, but either way. Oh,
sneaky, the whiff slash into the grab. That mallet she jumps in the air, that's a slash, right?
Oh, is it? Yeah, you're right. I think it is jump S. I called it jump D earlier, but I think you're correct. It's jump S.
Is jump D the stab or that's heavy slash? I can't remember. I gotta remember myself, man. Yeah, for sure. I've got stabbed by many times.
Stab is jump heavy slash. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Either way, though. No, dust is the cannon, I think.
You're right. The dust is the cannon.
Yeah,
so jump S is the mallet. You're correct.
Yeah. Oh, IB, what's up? With a 6P, yeah, there it is. As soon as I speak.
Oh.
No counter hit, though.
Oh, and the jab challenge. No conversions afterwards, but it's all right.
Yeah, scared of the throw, the run-up throw.
True.
Bait. All right. Oh, too far. Had the right idea.
And Hiho, no burst available here, just eats that damage. Now you're going to eat this corner situation. Yeah, your turn is not over, fam. Oh, air block as well. Yeah, I was going to say that was going to be minus frames. Nice block on the Capel.
We got it in. Oh, no, yo, we are sniping that every single time.
That was so sick as a low profile of the Capel hitbox. That was really cool. Oh, and
was
then the
ready.
instant block into the 6P. That was bonkers. Okay, the ho-ho.
That was the OS too. In case if the 6P didn't come out, the 5P was.
Oh, true.
I don't even think it would have hit from that high, to be honest. But the 6P was definitely the play. No, was it ready for the disc? That was a big punish.
Yeah, unfortunately, just got the Lush Shaker version.
Good air grab. Yep, there is a lot of gaps in between that. Good presence of mind there. Ho-ho. Con el ojo.
24 carats on that one. Already spent 50% tension of it. Oh, and again, the parry coming out. Oh, my God. Makes Millia bleed, fam. Buckets, John Moxley style.
Yeah, a lot of those setups turn a bit fraudulent after a while. The safe jump, the panda safe jump after the disc heavy slash, you could threaten it with the counter. And you got cash, too, in case you want to just react. Make it safe.
Nice. My man didn't come from the UK for nothing. Across the pond. Charles Logan Sama.
Oh, you could have got him with the close slash. The empty low. Fake cross up.
Indeed.
Full carry. Are we gonna go for the disc mix up? Or we gonna crack the glass? No. Enough.
Oh, nice instant block, but yeah, she was already committed to the next version of that and actually punished the Lush Shaker. It might have been because of that instant block, not getting pushed back initially.
Yep. No.
Very well done from the ho-ho. It's tough to watch as a Millia player. I know I can feel your pain. It was tough. He wanted one more burst to get another shot at it, but
Nah, it's just low-key because I played that matchup with a lot of different level Vikings. Yes, it's just too much to call when it comes to knocking them down. That's why like the safest option is that every time you knock them down, you got to make sure it's potent and go for left-right mix-ups. Because, like, again, safe jump mix-ups is out of the question. You can't really go for offense. Like, as you see in between there, he went up, the Millia ran up. He did a 2P6H in between, got countered. Like, a lot of things get shut down when it comes to the stagger pressure from Millia, no matter how you look at it. So that's how you have to go for that matchup, man. Every single time you knock him down, left-rights all day.
Most definitely, man. Well, it's been a hell of a block. My man IFC Yipes is always a joy to commentate whatever fighting game we're on the mic together for, man. So it was a good little hour, 40 minutes, 2 hours, of course. I believe we got Sage Jam and C4 IQ next up, which is a duo I am very much looking forward to hearing. Both of those guys super well versed on the mic. So we're going to get them, and then we're going to get the auction after that, where you'll be back for that. So definitely keep it locked and loaded right here on 10 Media. Don't go nowhere the whole weekend. You know what it is, Combo Breaker 2023. It's all love, y'all.
Whoa. You still here, man?
You don't have to do this by yourself anymore.
Yeah, we've been looking for you everywhere. They'll handle the ads. Let's go see the rest of Chicago.
Y'all make sure to head over to the Combo Breaker shop right now and check out all the amazing merch, from shirts to hats and more in store. Get it today.
Ready?
Street Fighter 6.
Fight.
Welcome to the Chipotle Challenger Series featuring Street Fighter 6. Grab a friend and play against the best for a chance to win over $30,000 in prizes, free Chipotle for a year, and a paid trip to EVO. Sign up today at ChipotleChallengerSeries.com.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Product not yet rated.
I reckon you're in for a wrecking. You're not a warrior yet. Let us break the ice. Beautiful. Please be gentle with me.
Mortal Kombat 1 ushers in a new era of the iconic franchise with a new fighting system, new game modes, and fatalities. Discover a reborn Mortal Kombat universe created by the fire god Liu Kang, featuring reimagined versions of the iconic characters as they've never been seen before. Sign up via the QR code or at the website on the screen for a chance to join the upcoming Mortal Kombat 1 online stress test. Mortal Kombat 1 will be available on September 19th. Pre-order your copy today. Combo Breaker is brought to you in part by Hitbox Arcade. Take control with improved performance, accuracy, and speed. Grab one today.
Let's battle.
This is it. Combo Breaker. Never, never, ever give up. Been a while since it felt like this. Been a while since it felt like this.
run it back. I've been in trenches, filling dimensions. Full of contention, breaking dimensions. This is a rivalry, don't lie to me. Beat me 2 rounds, but victory's never out of me. You're super out, I'm not scared, I feel terrific. My flow's different, I can flip the match in the instant. Your tactics won't get past tournament brackets. See you at the end, I show the skills that you're lacking. All the racket you talking, you think you're the man. All that matters is the controllers in both of our hands. Punch for punch and kick for kick, I know the risk. I'll see you next round, make sure you don't whiff. Hands in the air now, hands in the air now, hands in the air now. Combo breakers in your town. Hands in the air now, hands in the air now, hands in the air now. Combo breakers in your town. Let's run it back. I've been in trenches, filling in mention, but still attack. Full of contention, breaking dimensions when I attack. This is a rivalry, don't lie to me. Beat me 2 rounds, but victory's never out of me.
Emphatically, stop when I'm battling, man, it's gotta be the strategy. Ain't no analogy, get him out of here. Your bro froze, check it, he's so cold. He broke boats, broke out a choke cold, so don't throw, he's so swole. Stack, ready to tussle, got all the muscle, I never slack. Bring on the heat, agree to defeat, meet the king of the pack. Ready's a combo master, slick when he spots on the track. Ready to give a smack, then run it back. Watch how I punch to the ceiling, drop down and crush all your feelings. Don't matter what you're revealing, cause I'm the realest here. Better triangles, I work it squared up. I take you to church and get up and direct you get circle, cause I can hit his fair. Little dude, ain't no apology when I get on you, he get it too. Watch how I riddle him and belittle you. Pitiful, watch the mixer up before you claim the game will glitch up. Go switch your stick up, I'm here to get ya. Hands in the air now, hands in the air now, hands in the air now. Combo breakers in your town.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Combo Breaker 2023. I'm Sage M, joined by the lovely
C4IQ.
How goes it?
How's it go? How's it go?
C4IQ.
Yeah.
That's like the
Government name.
arithmetic. Yeah, that's your government for sure. Sage M too. People ask me that a lot. You know that?
Do they?
They think Sage M is my government. Yeah.
Could be.
It could be.
More likely than C4IQ.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess.
Pretty
so.
lazy throwing a number in the
Yeah.
middle of letters.
Why is it C4IQ?
Self-given.
Self-given.
Pretty big ego. C4 explosive. IQ intelligence.
Okay. I thought that it was a combination of the two. It was arithmetic. I just didn't know where it started and ended.
Right.
You know, there's like no PEMDAS, so I didn't know if I'm supposed to multiply, divide. I was like trying to figure it out. It makes sense. I get it.
C4, IQ. That's what I should say.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got to add a comment. That would be terrible for socials. You know that?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, no one's going to find me.
You would be smoked. They'd be like, nope, you can't find them. There's a underscore in there, all kinds of stuff. We're getting all set up, though. This is our 7 p.m. pools here at Combo Breaker. Following along on Start.gg, I think this is the last set of pools, maybe, at least for today, but definitely. But I think for the tournament, actually. I don't know if there's any more pools tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're starting into all the semi stuff.
I assume so, numbers-wise, because obviously there was like over 1,000 people, and I think it's four pools for every block. So
yeah,
that's a
lot.
Pretty sure all the pools,
1,000.
Who knew?
Yeah, who knew? You guys put an F in there. 1,000. 1,000.
From back in the day.
Yeah,
from
back in the day.
Rev.
Yeah. Imagine now. You know what's funny about that though is that the brackets for Rev now are like bigger than ever.
Yeah, which is upsetting to me because now I don't play anymore. But
Yeah.
I feel like a proud stepdad. Oh, we made it out of the gutter. We're not under the stairs anymore. We made it. So
yeah, Gear. Who'd have thunk? It's a big IP in this year and age, right? Everybody's playing. Plus, I saw so much Plus R here too, which is like really, really sick. I mean, that game is super fun. I'm a big fan. So seeing both of them here, huge numbers. People really excited about Guilty Gear. Love to see it. Strive, obviously, the headliner with 1,000. I'm sure until June 2nd, about a week from today, and then of course will be the second most entered game at every tournament.
Asuka though.
Yeah, he'll help a bit, but like, yeah, you know.
He'll cushion the blow.
He'll cushion the blow, that's for sure. But the thing about Asuka is that nobody who plays him is coming to a tournament, bro. They're going to be at home doing arithmetic, counting cards, slapping them down. You think Asuka players are going to come to a tournament?
No, they're going to say, it's not tabletop. Nah, I'm okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. They're going to be too busy at the MTG, you know, local. They're going to show up Friday Night Magic. They're like, I can't go, bro. There's no way I'm going to be a Combo Breaker.
Nah, I haven't got my City of Brass, so I'm not winning anything. But he looks cool. Like I said, I think in a game that's so kind of compressed with the screen and big buttons, it's going to be hard to zone. I'm interested because I like zoning.
Yeah.
It might be a fool's errand. It depends how quick my reading literature is to get through all the bookmarks and the case studies. That's going to be, I think, the decider if the character's going to be viable.
Well, that's the thing, too, is that, like, you know how these characters are in these games. They're like a zoner in parentheses, and then they just start throwing spells in your face. Like, he's just going to be doing plus frames into mix-ups, into fuzzies, into, like, nasty stuff, which I've already seen. I'm like, all right, bro. He's going to throw 2 cubes and be like, I'm over this, and then run at you. So
that is the prayer. We need someone to stop the carnage of the other characters. We won't talk about them, but if we can keep them away at bay, he might be the savior of the game. I thought that was going to be Happy Chaos at one point, but
he was a zoner.
He was.
And then they were like, no, bro, we can't have this zoning. What if he just did roll and you died? And I was like, word.
Why?
You got it, Chief. Yeah.
Oh, sometimes I want to blame the community, be like, you lab monsters ruined the zoner and made him a mixed character. But they gave him the tools to mix, so we've got to share the blame.
I remember, as soon as I saw that roll, I was like, it's over. Like, the average Happy Chaos player skill level just tripled. Like, before, you know, they had the execution test. Now it's like they just do the roll, and I'm like, you're the best player to ever do it. You got me, bro.
What were they coming up with? Because they saw people not block Leo's cross up and thought, this could be fair.
They were smelling the game over there. I'm telling you what, bro. They were smelling something. I don't know what it was.
Smelling injected strains of the arm. I'm not sure, but I want some of it.
Yeah,
I want to be that inspired.
Rec Naps up against Luca is our match here. We have a lot of good, really strong players in this section of the pools. I mean, every pool section, to be honest with you. I know a few people are playing at this section. I know Romola, I think, is playing at this session. And I think maybe Slash, too. I might be mistaken, though. Yeah.
Slash was adamant that I commentated his match. I was like, I'll do my part, make sure I got the slot, do your part, and don't lose.
Those two actually have to play, I think, if they make it to, like, top 148 or something like that. So that would be a match I'd like to watch a lot. That would be great.
Yeah, I'm definitely it's easy to say now, but I've been a Slash fan when Maze was hated.
You know, I truly blame him because I think, like, I don't know if anybody else is actually at that level. You know what I mean? Like, he is just actually a different beast when it comes to that kind of stuff. So I think most of the hate comes from him just being good. And like the character is absurd, but also like he's actually just that dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess I was there on comms normally, where the chat was like, "Oh, this character." I'm like, dude, stop getting hit by mids. Tempest did a guide on how to beat the character.
That's true.
What else you want?
Yeah, when Tempest was a Mei player.
Back in the day.
Back in the day. But that's the thing is like that character is one of those characters where I could see why people hate the character, but I'm like you know, a lot of that is him. He's just that dude. He's just that good. I can't hate. I gotta just say nice things. I'm like, he's that good.
He's so nice in person as well.
Oh yeah, he's such a sweetheart, which is like, you know, you think about Mei and you're like, this is not it, bro. This is not the character for you. You're way too nice to be TODing people and just laughing about it. It's not okay.
Oh, it must drive you mental to have that guy just TODing you, giggling and being like, oh.
Yeah, he's just so sweet. I saw him in person and he said, Sajam, you're so halal. And I was like, thanks, bro. I think that's good. I'll take that.
It is.
Thanks,
Habibi and halal, if he says that to you, you know
that's a good
you're
time.
A nice guy. Yeah.
You know, speaking of characters that have improved a lot, I think both these characters are so much better in their respective versions. They've gotten lots and lots of good changes. Anji in particular, I think is a character that has gotten so many nice buffs, and I think his reward now is just so high that it justifies the kind of risk that this character can take, and he can just explode you at any hit. It's like, oh, I hit you with a 5H because I spun through something, it's over. Like, it's the end time.
I 100% agree. I like the archetype. He's like a brawler. And we're talking about zoners. Testament, they kind of come under that as well. I mean, the projectiles don't go full screen other than Crow, but they're really good at controlling space.
Oh, yeah. And Arbiter Sign, too, had some really nice buffs, right? Obviously, Dan spends the super to get the kill. Why not? Why not take a bite out of crime? But all the buffs to Arbiter's recovery are really nice, and then the projectiles improved in like a bunch of different versions already, which is really good, too. I mean, this character has just great grounded control. And I think for a lot of characters, it's hard to deal with what Testament wants to do, which is just like throw the fireball, do the Crow or teleport, and then just see what you have to do about it.
I think, especially in this matchup, Andy's got to be the graceful gorilla that he is. He needs to just guess the spin and hope that he's right.
Yeah.
That's going to be the best way to get it.
It's annoying, too, for him in the sense that, like, if he tries to spin and then it doesn't work out for him, like, you know, he's just in the same spot. He gets re-looped with pressure over and over with Stain. Bit of a drop there. The double overhead, yeah. And you got to find a burst spot, or you're going through the wall with Stain.
Yeah, I was about to say, the Stain is, like, the big part of this. It's not just getting the hard knockdown. You're going to have to block the safe jump that you know is coming. Or...
Oh, the low-profile 2K on the 5H. That hurts. Just a little too fast. Testament got that DLC 2K. Goes under everything.
It does. The old Soul 2D. A.K.A. What's it? Break the law.
Yeah, goes on. Yeah, break the law. Goes under everything. You're like, word. Pay to win. Love that. Look at just swinging with Far Slash. Yeah, trying to get anything going here. The thing is, when Stain's on you, every move that Testament does becomes a launcher. So the value of every normal is just so much higher.
Yeah, Stain definitely changes, I would say, even how you would rate Testament.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, like, when 2K is a launching move for a full combo, you're just like, oh, God. Oh, that burst was awful. That is not the spot.
Yeah, I think that came from the back of the break.
Yeah, I've
been
been there.
Section.
I've done that burst. That's how I know. We've all been there. We've all done that burst.
You look at it and you go, oh, no, that wasn't a logical burst. That was just pure emotion. And sometimes they work out in your favor, right? Sometimes you will clip a normal.
Yeah.
You do it delayed, so it'll be gold. Alas, this time, that is not the result that Gnar could get.
Oh, nothing. Missed the Crow, probably. And then that's the thing about spin. A lot of times in this matchup, when you spin through Crow, you just end up right in front of Testament, who's shooting another fireball, or doing Crow again, or whatever, and it's just, you end up in the same kind of position. Now, raw 6H in the corner blocking the charge fireball. Oh! Should be the kill here if we get the right combo. Yeah, I'll just do the super. Easy peasy.
Yeah, really smart. And I think they're going to have to take more risks like that. Just the dash up close S, the spins, I think because Testament's got so many moves that she can just cover out of and just follow up like I said with the 2K.
Yeah.
Spin's really not going to work.
Yeah, because what happens is, like, you shoot the fireball, if you spin it, then you block the Crow. And then if you spin the Crow, another fireball comes or normal. So you just end up putting yourself in the same spot over and over. Although there's a big chase down. Yeah, this is huge. About to build the next meter, even with meter penalty. Oh, that's a big drop.
Double overhead again. Might be a knowledge check on the Angie's part.
Yeah, I think Testament, they're not a popular character either. Oh, nope. Yeah, the burst timing is unfortunate. Oh, not the Ko.
Please don't in.
Oh, no. Super, yeah.
Come on, I want to make some OnlyFans jokes. Okay, look there.
That's unfortunate. And now you got to guess on Arbiter or jump in. Double overhead. Burst available. Hasn't gone for it. No, the 2S loses. Ah, you hate to see it.
It's never quite your turn. I think when they blocked the JD that time, they were like, I'm learning.
Yeah.
I'm learning. I'm in there. And it's like, it's my turn, right? Question mark?
Yeah. You're like, yeah, I did it. Go me. Wait a minute.
What's my reward? Oh, blocking some more. Okay, sorry, I didn't know.
Yeah. I didn't understand your game. My bad.
All right, staying up.
God, that did a chunk. That 6H on Arbiter did so much. Oh, no low profile there. Tried it. YRC on the Fujin.
Stop that snowball effect immediately, like you were saying earlier. That's Angie's kind of win condition.
Oh, it didn't combo though. Actually, almost even hit as a mix-up after. Yeah, that's going to be the break. That's going to be the kill. Easy peasy. Luca looking great here.
Yeah, it's got to be super frustrating. Like,
Yeah.
Angie, he's nimble, but he's still a big lad. And when you've got buttons that Testament can put out and the preemptive, like, arbiters and stuff, it's just got to be a nightmare.
Oh. Didn't get a huge punish, but yeah, still a rough spot on that burst. Hasn't been able to find a good spot. Sometimes if you don't know the matchup especially, I think it can be very pesky to find the right moment to burst. It's one of those knowledge moments that you just have to find.
And I like the idea. There was a lot of like dash blocking, but might be a little bit too late. Cannot challenge the Scythe. Angie Mito going down. Couldn't find their way in. Was definitely maybe swapping out the fighting game aspect for a platformer.
Yeah.
It was rough. And again, it's the stain. Because you block, you see the stain, and you're like, should I dash forward? I have to make some sort of coverage with the real estate. But that's when you get 2K'd.
Exactly. It's like, do you risk Testament hitting a high hitting button so you can 6P it or something, or do you want to just dash block and play it safe? Then if you try to play it safe and dash block, like, and Testament just hits 2K, you block the stain, still plus, or they do charge fireball and you chose to respect it, or they do 6H and you respect the 6H, and then you're just like, oh, now I'm in more block stun, and then there's a new fireball, and like, it's just a constant guessing game of like, are they going to take a big risk or just keep it tight? And if you're wrong, you can just get stuck there and looped. And like, kind of similar to how Ram sword toss pressure is, with a little bit more interaction on the defender side.
Yeah, and you can see that perfectly in that match. I think Luca did a really good job, something that I really like from Testament. It's a really small thing, and it's basically using 6H without moving forward.
Yeah.
Just stay in your spot, use the 6H to say, this is my arena, you can't step into it, especially when they're staying, because it's a really easy combo. And you saw Luca just go, I've done my Arbiter, I've done all this, now I know you want to try and get in, I'm just going to put this out there, see if it connects. If it doesn't, you block it, and you're still in that guessing game, because I'm going to do Crow afterwards.
Yeah, and even if you like dash into 6H or whatever, Testament has good cancel options too.
Yep.
So you're just like, well, you know, if you're stained and you block it, you're like, well, that's plus 1,000,000. They get charged fireball. If you're not stained, then it's just going to be Crow or whatever, and you're just like, yep, this is my life now. 6H is the GOAT. That move is really good.
God button. And there's so many shenanigans you can do. We didn't see much, but you can teleport. Like you said, you can cancel into so many things. Teleport is such a jump scare.
Yeah.
When you're getting spaced out so well, and then all of a sudden they're in.
Yeah, they approach you. You're like, what? You're not supposed to be over here. You're supposed to be waiting over there. I'm supposed to run at you. This is not, we're not flipping this up, okay? This is how I like to do things.
But I hope you see some more. I really like a lot of the DLC. I think they did a sensational job, because all the DLC seem to have like a different win condition from the base roster.
A lot of really cool characters for sure, and they don't feel similar to anybody else on the cast, which I like a lot. It's not like you have an overlap where you're like, oh, this is just another character that feels like this character. They feel so unique, which is, I think they took the opportunity to make new stuff because it is DLC, you know what I mean, which I think is cool. We have 2 competitors coming up next. You want to tell me all about them?
I will try. Wow.
Yep, you got it.
Definitely.
You got this, bro.
CAL, no, okay. It's Calamaricaruso?
Love that.
Calamaricaruso.
I think it's Calamari Carusu, is my guess.
Oh, confirmation?
That looks right. Yeah, 2 words. And then Fennec Fox on player 2.
Okay.
We got it figured out, yeah. I just had to make sure. I did the same thing earlier. I saw a name that I couldn't pronounce. I was like a substitute teacher, you know? Like, I just don't know how to. I'm like, I'm not sure what the right word is here. I'll let someone else do it.
This is the moment where I wish everyone's gamer tag had a last name that was easy to pronounce.
Oh, yeah.
Like
Calamari Carusu Smith.
Yes.
You should be like, Smith's here.
Mr. Smith.
Yeah. Easy peasy. You just keep it right there. John Doe. Or Jane Doe. You're just like, all right, there we go. We're easy peasy. But it's not like that. There was one earlier. It was like it was just like 40 letters, bro. And then afterwards it said like 50G. And I was like, is this like a compound that I don't know about? Like, what is this? Like, it's on the periodic table? I'm not even familiar. Oh, no way. It's a Sato Mirror.
Ooh.
for the button check. I've never seen somebody button check and swap character. It's like a 1.1% chance, right? Everybody always button checks with the main.
Is that a Guilty Gear thing? So I feel in other games, people would just pick, you know, where the whatever character, like Soul Kai, whatever.
Yeah, I have button checked with other characters in other games before. Yeah.
Do you have to do it? I don't think many people do it in Guilty.
No, and we're right in too. Fennec with the pressure in the corner, gets the command grab early. The neutral in this matchup is the weirdest part, right? Offense is the same, I feel like always, with this character. When Zato has offense, he looks the same no matter what the matchup is. Like, it just doesn't matter. But the neutral is so bizarre in this matchup because the Eddie interactions are really about who can snipe the other person's Eddie or get going first. And like it's such a weird kind of like tricky, you gotta know the matchup for real kind of a matchup.
It's really sick if the two Zao players are playing each other a lot because they kind of abandon matchup knowledge and be like, I'm going to test your reactions, or if you think I'm brave enough to do this. I remember seeing stuff like Leffen versus Latif, and Leffen would just give up on Eddie.
Yeah.
Because he's like, I expect you to use Eddie, and he wouldn't. We might see this at the moment because Fenix really, I don't know if they're waiting for an opportunity to find a gap in the Eddie pressure. It doesn't seem like it's happening at all. Gets hit with the dust, wall break, gonna put the Executioner. Get the glass break, positive bonus.
Get that Eddie gauge back too. Doesn't try to challenge in between Pierce, just respects it. Low with the frog. Stringed up. Hell.
Oh, the 2K into Gaping Maw.
Gaping Maw, the frog. Nobiru in the old games. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about this character, right? Is like, that's what makes him such a good tournament character, is that it doesn't matter who is on offense, right? Like, once Eddie gets going, once, you know, he has Eddie in the corner, and you just got to block, like, every matchup's good for Zato. You know what I mean? Like, that's just how he is.
As a Leo player, I definitely have those moments where it's like, I don't care who you are, doesn't matter what your name is or your character.
Yep.
If I get my game going, you're a victim.
That hurts, man. The burst bait, hard burst bait on that. The kill with Amorphous, easy peasy. Game one there. Calamari had a rough start and then kind of pieced that back together.
It's just a case of just smothering your opponent. I think especially with the mirror match, because it's like, oh, I know what you're capable of.
Yeah.
And I don't want to deal with it. So
and
the best
also,
plan is wait.
His defense is not great in general, but like nobody's defense is super good against Zato's pressure generally, right? So, you know, you get going, it's a pretty bad spot to be, although that's the Zato difference right there. You just have Eddie and they don't. Delay close flash just to try to bait the burst there.
Eddie's on vacation, that bar's building up. Calamari just backs away until it's ready. Yeah, I mean, it's a smart way to go in. Way safer, right?
Ooh, there could have been a button there, but oh, blocks the YRC, that's the punish. And you know it's messed up that Eddie comes back after you block the YRC right there and you get the punish. You're like, all right, for sure. Slump.
Keeping the corner, YRC gets rid of Eddie as well. This is your moment to go in. Bars building, unsummon. Oh no, goes for the piercer. Tries to reach. No bueno.
Sandwich pressure here, goes low, yeah. That was going to be low or overhead, and then afterwards, because you went low, break the law into whatever option you want to do into nasty stuff, so pretty tough position again. Calamari looking great, just lots of offense, winning these neutral interactions.
Nice drop of shade on the Eddie there. Smart stuff. And the JP, such a sick move for stopping someone's error.
Oh yeah, really good for that air-to-air option. And you can obviously fly cancel after, right, which is really good for this character. Beats the 6P. Ooh, that sucks. Back throw incident. And the YRC to stop it.
Invite Hell jumps over, and the JP hits Eddie and Zao at that time, but throws into the corner.
Oh, and the dust hits. This is hard to burst here, too. Yeah, exactly. I like the 5K, 6H after for the break. Calamari's movement has been excellent so far, too. Yeah, look at that. Just resets, kills Eddie with the drill, and then trying to beat the burst, but a really good timing there from Fennec.
This could be the turning moment. I like it. Backing up with Eddie. Nice move over the 2S. A little bit shy with the leap. Puts another one on them.
YRC is available here, which is what we're looking out for, I think. Catches the low.
They're scheming. Can you see them scheming stage that they want the burst so bad?
Like the RC for the summon, yeah, it makes it. That was so good because you could have just done like 2K, 2D summon or something, but taking the RC, get the extra frames, get Eddie sandwich behind, really good. And Calamari's movement has been excellent. Has been baiting out a lot of 6Ps on air stuff too, and just finding clean moments to get around. I think there's like a little bit more of a polished difference in the gameplay here.
100%. Again, nice drunken shade. You get the air-to-air, but does get a counter close S, and yeah, the law has been broken. Where are the cops?
And your ankles too, you hate to see it. Jump D, mix up, triple overhead. Doesn't get a combo off of it, but sword's available for the extension.
Another JK gets blocked this time, said it's not funny. Ooh.
Oh, unsummon 2 and no challenge, so yeah, I mean, you're smoked here. As soon as that happens, back throw, no! Uh-oh, this is how it starts. And no meter yet for Calamari to YRC.
Yeah, that's niche. After Sharknado, gonna break the wall. Too high for the slump. Makes sense.
Yeah, and has the Eddie gauge already, so goes for Amorphous. Jumps out, but still air blocking the drill, so you're forced to block.
Oh my god, you can see Fenix looking for the YRC. Burst comes out instead, meter for meter. Could hit Eddie.
Oh, but got over it and actually still has Eddie out. Wow, that 2P beat the dust. And the 2P again. That's a Zato player right there.
Yeah.
Love that 2P.
You mentioned it earlier, right? It's like, well, they've got no defensive options. They have to make do with 2 5P.
They really pretend that 5P and that 2P is invincible, though. I'll tell you what. They hit that button like it's got invincibility frames.
I mean, they make it look like it doesn't, to be fair.
Yeah.
Shout out to them. Shout out to you Zao players. Didn't think you'd hear that in 2023.
I'm not saying that. No, no, you can't make me. No.
All right, I'll respect you for the moment. For the moment.
Ooh, and that's a big miss too. Gonna reset on the Eddie gauge here. Yeah, that's a super bad spot. You just kind of gotta hold all that. If you don't interrupt anything on Sword or get away from it, like once you block Sword and Eddie's out, if you haven't mashed, I mean, it's a bad spot.
Again, Drunken Shade, but it doesn't seem to be paying off as well as it would be like a traditional fireball. But gets the 6P, something you was mentioning earlier, that was kind of scouted out for from Calamari's side. In the sandwich, someone's not hungry though. No subways today.
I don't love the OTG there actually because Calamari had a pretty good position, I think, regardless. Up back FD. Ooh, and the frog doesn't hit both times. I love the empty jump into nothing just in case there was a 6P whip blocked. And no punish, it was too far, I think, so the 5H active frames a little late.
YRC did get rid of Eddie. That gave some reprieve to Fenix. There we go. There's the drills. Couldn't get a 2S, but the leap does connect. Close S. Bit scrambly, but we take those.
Yeah, 2P RC is there. Burst bait, yeah, tried at the end there with that 2K OTG. Taking all the pressure, and I like Calamari, really optimal about trying to bait the burst and be safe and keep pressure while doing it. 6P, punish on the landing frames, no punish on the burst. Oh my god. Time to guess, YRC available.
Uh-oh, there we go. Here on Calamari's side as well.
And there's no Eddie gauge now. Eddie gauge is available real quick. Summons Pierce out of the air, but no combo. Oh, the dust.
It was only a matter of time.
Yeah, what a scramble. Man, it was really wild there in that last game.
It's the worst way to go. Dust. When that kills, it's actually Asbestos. It's,
Yeah.
But you know Zao's are going to go for it. I know 6K got buffed.
Yeah.
But it doesn't be a good old Dust into Eddie.
No, 6K got buffed, and they hit it for like 2 days. And then they were like, all right, I'm good on that, Chief.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to tap Dust. And I'm like, fair enough. Yeah, you got me.
6K's cute. You can cancel out of it. Yeah, woohoo, but Dust be hitting.
I remember at the ARC finals, somebody was like playing casuals, and they were like, dude, this 6K is pretty nasty. Like, I think Gobo was doing it. Like, you got to hit 6K more. Like, this move's pretty nasty. Like, how are you getting hit by it? What's happening over there? Like, what's going on at the finals that you're getting hit by 6K and you're going through it, and they're like, my bad.
It's Gobo, innit? He will say a lot of crazy stuff that we can't. Maybe it's us. Maybe it's us problem.
Yeah, dude, I watch him play, and I'm like, this guy's here for fun. Like, he's not. The stuff he does, I'm like, bro, are you good? Like, what is happening over here? And then he wins EVO Japan. I'm like, all right, he's the best. My bad. How did I question your ways?
With a smile on his face. He must be like part of the 1% of Guilty Gear players that don't complain about the rest of the cast. He's just like, my character's good.
He's vibing. That's the secret to happiness right there, though. You got to be vibing. If you finish playing and you're like ready to punch your monitor and you're going through it, it's not good for you. It's not good for your health.
Yeah, especially on win, because I've seen some Guilty Gear players do that as well.
Oh man, if you're mad on a win, something bad happened. That's for sure. Like, if I know if I fight a character or somebody and I'm mad on a win, I know there's something is really bad. I'm like, this character's got to go.
Yeah. That's a questionable life choice.
Yeah, you can't be mad on a win. That means something went dastardly wrong somewhere.
Cool. So, easier names. Nice. Cat. That is my level of literature complete. Thank you.
Cat. We're like, yeah, versus Overhaul.
I'm flexing. Sorry.
Yeah, you're high. That's the C4 IQ right over there. I got you.
Exact. I'm living up to my name. 8 hours on a plane to say cat and be proud that I pronounced it correctly.
I love that for you. Yeah, you're really. I respect that. No, I like that.
Winning. Big W's. Oh, I even messed up.
Nah, they're just trolling you, bro. Don't listen to them. Don't listen. If production trying to troll you, don't let them have it. But this is MN FGC, which I assume is Minnesota, I'm guessing. Minneapolis, Minnesota, one of the two. Okay. Overhaul on player one side versus Cat. Oh, is this Bridget versus Nago? Interesting matchup. This is a lot of cat and mouse, speaking of the name, to be honest with you. That's kind of how this has to work. Bridget has to control the screen, which she's very good at in this matchup, but when she gets caught, boy, does it suck.
Yeah, we had, before we jumped on commentary, we had the JoJo who's from the UK, and I was talking to him earlier, and he was like, yeah, I really don't want to run into any Bridgets. That character is a madness. The JoJo plays Baiken, and it was like the screen control that Bridget does is just a nightmare to get through. So, yeah, if you've got a bigger body like Nago, I can see it being even harder, but I think he has the range to kind of challenge it as well.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, especially when he's high blood. The thing is that Bridget has great normals and mobility, which is funny because remember when this character came out and people were like, dude, why is her yo-yo not disjointed? Like, they were like, why is it not like Ram? And I was like, dude, you want this all to be? Yeah. We can't go back. Like, Ram got it, and she got away with it. But everybody else needs hurt boxes, okay? And that's what's going on here. Even with those hurt boxes, Bridget's mobility and ability to, like, immediately turn one hit into, like, multiple looping offensive sequences that can win you the game is so powerful, and it's something that you see a lot of. And, you know, everybody's been switching to this character for a reason. She's very strong, very fun.
Definitely had some time to get seasoned. And like you said, after everyone's kind of done all the lab stuff, got the cute stuff out of their system that they want to do on people, and they start playing consistently, she's definitely a threat.
Oh, yeah. And there's a character, burst bait. Yeah, unfortunate. That's one of those things, it's not even a burst bait on purpose. Like, you just RC'd there, and it happened to be where they, you know, were going to go for the burst, and you're like, well.
Definitely be like that. Wow, splash damage. We take that. AoEs.
Yeah, the Roger drop, getting the job done. Wall splat on this. Oh, 6H was a little late. Sometimes that happens, even with the recovery buff. Oh, no.
Yikes. Well, that escalated fairly quick, but Cat does have 50 tension.
Yeah, that hurt. Oh, and the YRC's a no-go. You hate to see it.
Nago with the fake clone.
Yeah.
Baiting out the YRC. Ooh, what an aggressive round start.
Yeah, TP, why not? Nago players love it. They already think they have Oki at round start. You know how it is. They're like, it's time. It's time. I'm about to get in there. Yeah, you can see this corner range for Bridget is so scary because you just sit far away and hit 5H, you know, go for yo-yo toss, yo-yo set, whatever. 5H again, run up 2H is really good.
Oh, playing chicken. I like it. That's a interesting interaction. Never thought about that. Like the Fukio versus Bridget with the yo-yo out.
Yeah.
Kind of like that.
One thing, Nago, you know, you mentioned mobility earlier, right? He's just like, when the yo-yo's behind him, where's he going to go? You know, his air options are not that good. Hard for him to get away from it.
Definitely want to keep an eye out on his calories. With that blood gauge. Kind of gives you some sort of expectation of what's going to come next. 100 tension, I think what's going to come next is a toe tag. I'm calling
yeah,
death.
I think you're right, because damage, not enough. Fukio in. Oh, the DP right away. Side swap? No, didn't get under. Double backdash, trying to reset, and yeah, just a little far slash. Cat's having problems, though, because, you know, I think, like, the approach has been roll into Roger drop, like, every time, and sometimes you just got to let the roll rip, or you can just roll and then air dash back, jump H, or something else. But by committing to the Roger drop, it's not really getting that much offense, even if the yo-yo is already set up behind, you know.
Yeah, I think another aspect of that is the second time where it hit, it was cross-up. So you did all that work pushing to the corner to take him out of the corner.
Yeah.
And yeah, Nago's not got a mobility like we've been saying, but he's really good when he can walk back as well. Because then he's got some real estate behind him to work with Fukios and stuff like that.
Yeah. Like, once you're in his zone, he's terrifying. But it's just he has trouble moving around in and out of it. Punish here. Damn. Even that was just like close slash 2H, and it did so much still. Oh, the mask. The chain shift.
Oh my gosh. Mask off. Mask back on. Oh, nice defensive throw. Probably going for a bite, I reckon. But yeah, good awareness there by Cat.
Oh, round start 6P against Nago. Not looking so hot. That's a lot of blood. It's like 2 and some change. Yeah. Oh god. Well, it's coming back now.
Oh, yeah. I mean, now we've just turned into a Shamtaro character, so that's what you do when the blood's high.
And super for the wall break. Big damage on this. I think not enough though.
Just a sliver?
Yeah, a little bit left.
Waiting.
Oh.
It wasn't a whiff, it was a frame kill.
Yeah, it was like it was a Gatling in parentheses. The 2S2H or 5H. You're like, why not?
Wow, you know what? It did work once, so
yeah.
I'm not mad at it. Nice challenge with the 2K.
Yeah, that actually punished far slash from that far away. Oh, that's a punish. Roger drop misses. Uh-oh. Oh, could have been more, though, but a little mistimed. Yeah.
Oh, no. Not like this.
6 PRC, side swap?
A little bit too late. Didn't get the juggle correct.
And this is going to be it. Oh, that was very, very close. The clone. Turns out that move's pretty good.
Some say.
Yeah, I've heard reports.
I thought it was a vicious rumor, but
yeah.
Now I've seen it in, I've witnessed it for the first time in
Yeah.
real life, IRL.
It was pretty good. The streets were saying it, but I can see why now.
Yeah, not many characters can challenge, even viable characters. They, at full screen, having to respect the big body doesn't sit well, I think, with people.
No.
Like aesthetically or because of the archetype, but yeah, he's built different. He's constructed uniquely.
He is. A very scary character. Oh, man, that sucks. That has to feel bad. Roger super in the corner, jump P, and then gets thrown out of it. Okay, double back throw. The back-to-back.
Gets the burst, air to air. Didn't get much off it. Nice fake out. And that's kind of respectful on Cat's side for overhaul, saying you're going to react to this, but I'm going to punish your reaction.
I like that 5K. You know, there hasn't been a lot of fast PRCs there from overhaul to really threaten that much. Uh-oh. I'm so surprised that worked, but you know what? That was great awareness. I got to give it up to Cat.
And that split second in RC, like you said, just went, oh, I think that's a far S, but I'm going to go with 2K.
Yeah, 2K there, working, very impressive. And got a counter hit combo, too, as 5H after, which is fantastic. There's a DP. Didn't come in the last, like, 2 or 3 knockdowns, so. Oh, my close slash. Yeah, you see how high that was?
And the recovery. Oh, the shimmies. Shim shams.
Not quite enough, but lots of damage on that. Overhaul going to get some blood back, too.
Backs away. Michael Michael Mars.
Oh, tried to super jump, actually got clipped. Wow, 5K 6H would have killed there, but little slash to get the job done. Overhaul set point here.
Respectful round start. Opening gambit. Cat. Oh, we're skating in. Gets a hit. Don't look for the burst too hard. You might give up your momentum.
Oh, 5HH, not quite a combo. Wow, has not had a good challenge after that Roger drop. That's the wall splat. No super on the break, but Scoot's pretty good anyway.
Oh, God. I'm a fan.
First, had to be done. And there's the up back again. Cat surviving.
With a perfect. Okay, this is how you start the climb.
Yeah.
2-0 down, but every comeback started with 1 step, and this is how it starts.
Yeah, I like that. I think it was some good adjustments, and primarily we have not seen Overhaul's offense really be that consistent, right? It hasn't been like, get you to the corner, run that one Nago touch and kill you. It's been a lot of like scrambly scenarios. And I think Bridge is much happier to scramble than just be on defense and then die, you know?
For sure. Gets the throw. Gets a goal burst. This is good. Still not bad for Cat.
Oh, gets backdash. And you know, I've seen Overhaul's backdash in a lot of these scenarios and actually just been caught a lot, which is rare for Nago's backdash.
Active frames from the yo-yo coming in clutch in this matchup.
Whoa. That went right over her head.
Take those, I guess.
Yeah, there's that backdash again. Try to challenge out there. Looked like 6K. Man, the counter hits. Oh, that was a combo. That actually did combo. That could have been like using the Roger to like get an air chain, like jump S, jump H. That's tech right there.
Respected. Nice. Utilizing the distance on the yo-yos while Nago's not at any blood level. Oh my gosh, but you got too close.
Too close. And hit that close slash, which is, that button's a go. Oh my, that could have been huge, but still gets a counter hit off of it. Wall break, 6H. Pretty good spot. Cat with some meter to spend on full screen super or something, that combo. And it caught the back dash.
I respect it, yes. It's a side switch. Oh, I cursed it. Good blocks. Look for the burst too hard, though.
Oh, God, the roll traded right there with the jump K. Oh, and the 2-piece again. The clone saving the day twice that round. Set point again for Overhaul.
The backdash and the Fukio back. Oh, gets a firm, nice. Yo-yo's out.
That's going to be the break, too, yeah.
50 tension as well. Time to be a victim. Overhaul, what are you going to do? Walks away.
Ooh, that was a big hit, too. You needed the blood back. Yeah, because Nago's, his blood's in a little bit of a trouble right now, too. Doesn't want to, like, you know, clone or anything, or you're going to be popping immediately. Oh, that was risky, but lots of blood back now. Doesn't take the OTG. Oh.
Okay. Don't have to worry about burst. YRC, and it was airborne as well. Oh, not another close S.
Oh, no, it was a little early on the bite. Could have killed with an RC. Didn't go for it. Still has to respect super. Oh my god, IB. Oh my, counter hit, no burst. That's the kill. You hate to see it. Cat working on a comeback. Could have even won that round right there. Didn't work out that way, but that ended up being really close in the end.
It's definitely one of those characters. I think a big factor in why Nago's so strong that maybe gets overlooked is the tilt factor.
Yeah, it's very easy. You know when you're like dash blocking against them and then you get hit by like 5H or 2H or something and you're just like, why, bro? I was just dashing. I was trying to exist and then I just get tagged. Like he just makes you upset. Things happen, you know, you're just like, no, and then it's just over so fast. You're like, I'm a mash, and then it just counter on the close slash and you're like, I guess I'm dead.
That's the thing. The close slash, I feel, has really good mental stack when you're fighting against a character that you're just getting swiped out at full screen. You're looking for Fukios. They just dash, wait a little, like a microsecond, close S. Back dash, and you're in the corner, close S.
Yeah, and when it says counter, my brain, I could just feel it swelling. Like, it's just not having a good time up there. I'm just like, dude, it's over. Man, look at this. The Texas Hammer. I like that name. Texas Hammer versus Hardcore Plains, a gamer I'm familiar with. So, yeah, that's quite the name, the Texas Hammer.
Frightening.
Yeah, that's got, like, Potemkin energy to me. I'm not going to lie. I'm just, like, that feels like, or Gold Lewis, maybe?
Oh, that's, I'm going to have to keep note of the names I've had. I had Dragon Ball comms earlier, and I had someone called Sinister Embrace.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
That was, maybe DQ me? I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good on that, bro.
Put me in a basement bracket, please. I'll go in lower brackets. I don't want to sit next to Sinister Embrace. That is,
they lock in Broly, you're like, nah, I'm good, bro.
Yeah.
I'm good.
I'm not about this life. But yeah, the Texas Hammer, that's got to be a pot player. Maybe Gold Lewis?
That's what I'm saying. If it's anything else, I'm going to be surprised. No way it's Chip. You can't be Hammer as Chip. You're the nail. I'm sorry to say, Chip players. You are the nail. Even if Chip wins, you know what I mean? I refuse to believe it.
Wow. That is, that's mix.
Yeah, that is mix. I would have never guessed.
Imagine you're in the pool and you're looking at the players you might play against. And you're like, oh, let me do some research on the Texas Hammer. Oh, I can't find matches. I guess it's a big body.
Yeah, got to be a big character.
You wouldn't be silly for thinking that. Pretty reasonable.
It's not like Texas's slogan is like, we are ninjas. Like, it's like, it's like go big Texas stuff, right? Like, it's got to be the big character. And then you just see Chip, you're like, word.
Damn.
That is a mix-up.
So Chip versus a man like Frederick.
Yeah, it's true. That's his name, Freddy. I like that.
Frederick the scientist, ex-scientist.
I know. His arch nemesis in the game, Asuka. That man.
Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't call Asuka that man.
Yeah, I guess. Well, they want to just go by his name, huh? They're like, we'll just use Asuka because Happy Chaos is also that man. So.
Technically, yeah.
It gets a little weird, I guess. The neck crack. Ooh, oh! Nah, you're actually kind of nasty. And congratulations to Hardcore Plains moving on in the bracket. Nah, bro, that's it. GG's.
Yeah. Take a heart away. That deserves that should be like a dive kick. Just, oh, one hit, dead. Yeah.
Yeah, you just walk back and hit 2D around start. You're actually just better than me. I would have been like, word, you got me. That was clean. And then lost 60% right after. Like, got the immediately, and then gets the 5K baited into the wall break, into the kill. You're like, oh, word. We're close anyway. Yeah, not quite enough.
Staying alive. I respect it. Had the bar to make it safe. Makes perfect sense. Look at the FD trying to not take the chip, but you know what? FD does not help you from throws.
Yeah, and that's the problem, right, with this is that positive bonus chip is extremely hard to deal with for every character. You know, even if you have defensive options like Soul, which is some of the best defensive options in the game, so it's a pretty rough spot. He just kind of runs you over. Look at this mix. Double overhead, 6K. Ghost ride the whip on the wall. You are the whip. That's how it works.
To get whipped into shape. Oh, nice dash block. Gets the IB, but not much can come from it. Got caught back dashing. Oh, you're in prime position to get clipped. This is Soul territory.
Oh, hit 5H. Yeah, great call from Hardcore right there. And actually does not go for the burst, which I think is really good too. Uh-oh. That's going to hit the wall.
Oh, let's go. That was sick.
And the 6H for the break. This is one hit either way here with burst on both of their sides. Big whiff on the Bandit.
Goes for the burst. What's the space? RC, watch for the YRC.
Oh, that was a great backdash. He flipped the wrong way. Frederick. Jump H. Uh-oh. RC's available also.
Burst? Gonna hold him?
That's not going to reach. Air throw? No, the jump D. My beloved. Jump D. Not the old menace it used to be, but still pretty good.
JD. No Coke. No 6B either. That could have been an answer, unfortunately. But it's first game.
Yeah, that was a close one. We got some gamers here, for sure.
2D didn't shimmy backwards this time, so deducting points. Oh my gosh, closest.
Really wanted that burst. That's the thing is that people, you know, the better you are, the more you should just do the combo, you know what I mean? It's one of those things where burst baiting at like mid-level, sure, you just do it. But like right here, you just got to take the damage, I think, because they're not going to give away a burst that easily.
And I think it works on the other end as well, like top players. They get numb to the pain.
Yeah.
Where we get that visceral reaction to hit burst, they're going like, yeah, I've been hit by counter hit close there so many times. I'm not phased anymore.
Yeah, I've been here, bro. Mentally, I am here. I've been here. Rough spot here. Even though Chip's low, the positive bonus advantage is really huge here. Oh, chance though. Wild throw would have been it. Ready for it. Second time we've seen Wild throw just get backdash and clean punish like that from Texas Hammer.
I think it goes without saying, but Chip is a hard character to grab because he's just so mobile.
Ooh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, tried to get the good confirm and get all the right damage, but unfortunate, just a little late on the close slash.
FD trying to get some space after the jump in. And yeah, just swings right back. Good defense, stronger offense. PRC, no blocks done.
I love the staggers too, by the way, because I was going to say, so far Texas Hammer has really not bit on a lot of this stuff, so I think it's smart to just do close slash, far slash, far slash, far slash until they start to represent some other option. Oh, the pickup? Nah, bro. You were ready? All right. I respect it.
I think in every game, jumping back and getting a confirm, the fadeaway, always clean.
That was a pro gamer confirm for a second. It kind of sucks that the side swap happened, or I think Soul would have made it to the wall.
Goes for the 2D, does hit, trying to delay the Wreckers. RC, Precious Mountain.
Oh, was trying to bait that burst again, and Texas Hammer just found the right timing. Knockdown here, Fafner. Ooh, yeah, command grab again, I think was what Texas Hammer was expecting. I love the changeup, drop the combo. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Back to the corner, Gamma, throw again. This is getting scary.
And that was a reversal, so you know Frederick went for the DP there. Throw again.
No RC for the kill. You saw the button. 2K2S with the trade. Man, that was close. That was so close.
That was hilarious. You know what would have been sick if he did the throw, PRC went, haha, psych, DP. That would have been so
caught the button.
funny.
He was like, what's good?
Stop reacting. Stop being good.
Yeah, we got some real gamers here. I've run into hardcore planes many times, both in the park and in heaven. So obviously, some strong gamers. You can tell, very, very experienced compared to some of the people we've seen in the earlier pools. Oh my god, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, that's a real combo right there. That's a Soul player.
Magic Pixel, Final Pixel. Oh no, that scaled quite a bit.
Yeah, just vibing. Car Flame, I like that. Just a really safe option. Don't commit to running in, doing a fake meaty. Air dash after that is not a safe jump, so which not a lot of people know actually. That's
okay.
Soul does not get a safe jump on regular characters if you have normal DP speed, which is air dashing lazily. He can do some FD stuff, but yeah, not the best option. Ooh, Fafner barely whiffed.
Nice air tear. Yeah, back that to the ground.
That rising jump H was like some extra jump H.
Yeah.
Oh. Spend it.
Missed the 2K, but the pressure's still there. S's are flying. These wild throws are not landing.
Yeah, I think they're like 0 for 5 or something on wild throw right now.
The President's too nimble. Can't catch him sleeping. Double over gets blocked, but gets the throw. OTG.
Oh, throw PRC too. Good awareness right there from Hardcore Planes. Not the challenge, I think. Oh, jump back 2. Wow, so ready. Baits the burst again. Super aware. Man, that was really smart.
Yeah, Hardcore was in the zone. That whole sequence at the end, just in the zone.
Yeah, your eyes got to be bulging to like jump the command grab, hit the jump as 2K, block the burst, like just ready.
Especially because I think that might be the first time we've seen the leaf grab.
Yeah.
Hidden Leaf Village tech.
I think you're right, yeah. And it was, you know, to be ready for it, even when you know it's coming, is hard, but that was impressive.
Good backdash on the low wrecker. Staggers, another backdash on the wrecker, but this time RC gets a punish, goes for the burst. Fafnir, movement option maybe? Or just to control that space, say don't move forward. I know you're an injury and you want to, but I'm here.
Wow, great blocks. Both on the first cross-up and then the Alpha Blade there. Double overhead. Oh, tried for 2H. A little too far, though. Got the reset here, too. Should be the easy-peasy kill. Texas Hammer, lots of offense that paid off there. Even though Hardcore Plains' defense was pretty solid.
See where the Gambit is. 2S. Not a bad option.
Yeah, very, very good. 2S it's that poke, you know, just very safe, very contained, hard to approach against.
Very much so. Oh, no bonsais.
Wow.
Ooh, the cross-up.
Yeah, that was far. Kind of surprised about that. 5K a little early, so doesn't get it. The double IB, and then, yeah, there's the overhead.
This is your reward for being good on defense. Looks to cross up YRC, keep him in the corner, chipping a little bit of danger. Oh my gosh, the risk is building up. Doesn't even need it because only needs to tickle him a little bit.
Ooh, and that was, I think, 6P FDOS probably. Wow, Fafnir again. Yeah, wild throw, 0 for 9.
Ringo challenges straight after. Stay same side. 6K the classic.
No one's blocking that right there. That was tough. I mean, brings us to 2 apiece here. Close one so far. Man, that wild throw. It's actually wild how many times he hasn't hit it. Like, it's just...
Yeah.
Your opponent is just so aware. I mean, what are you supposed to do, right? You're like, dude, I just want to command grab once, maybe? Is this ever going to work?
Mathematically, you're like, how can I miss this many times?
Yeah.
It makes no sense.
It doesn't add up. That's why we saw the run-in deep close slash. Like, all right, if you're going to backdash every time, I'm just going to keep hitting close slash.
We might be witnessing in real time the long con, Sajam.
Yeah, that's true. Now the secret is you don't wild throw at all until the very last hit. You just save it until the very end. Never go for it again. Just, yeah, I love that. Just jump, keep doing close slash, keep calling out backdash and other options. No need to wild throw. Especially because Texas Hammer hasn't challenged on defense, really.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we've only seen one DP, and that was on Wake Up, right? But under pressure, they've only really held up back. Try to challenge the 5K, gets the burst bait, gonna try and take him to the corner. Yep, Chris Brown wall to wall.
Oh, no combo though. That's really unfortunate because that could have been the wall break. Yeah, and now instead Soul has a chance in this round. Oh, that was great that 2K didn't reach. Yeah. Out of there. That's actually great to get the burst off the table so early too.
Again, you mentioned earlier, the 5K a little bit too premature, but the 2S does land. No confirm. There's 100 tension on Chip's side. Can he kill?
He can get very close. Yeah, he just didn't try there. I like that throw. RC for the kill here. 6H, nicely done. Final round just like that between these two.
What's the gambit? Revolver? No, jump H.
I like it. Wow, right away with the overhead to whiff. That's huge. 6H starter. Doesn't get the car super at the end. It would have actually been just enough meter, and yeah, that 2S in the pocket's not working right now.
Bandit Bringer, yeah, just backs away. We've seen Texas go for challenges after blocking that, so a bit of respect there. Good tech. 100 tension again on Hammer's side.
Oh, and that actually beat the BR, and that's a bait on the burst. The wall break, the kill. Texas Hammer moving on in a very close 3-2 there.
Okay, you're allowed to play Chip now.
Yeah. After a performance like that, all right, I'll give it up. Dang, that was close. That was a set.
Love to see it in pools. That means the rest of the week is going to be pretty intense. But
get some prime matches, yeah.
Soul versus Chip. Don't see that matchup too often anymore.
Yeah, these days, it's funny. Those characters are so common in the beginning of the game, right? But these days, you see a lot of Chip. You're seeing Soul more and more for sure, but it's interesting. It feels like we see so many other characters, Nagos and Leos and Happy Chaoses and Mays and Rams and all these other characters. It's a fun matchup to watch.
Yeah, even though it's, you know, it's skilly gear at the end of the day, but it kind of gives me feels of like traditional footsies. Like the first thing we got was backwalk 2D.
Yeah, that was sick.
Can't beat stuff like that.
That was a great little round start too. Love that. Really aware. So we got Meatloaf against Big Boy Fargo. Names we can pronounce. Love that.
Winning.
Yeah. That's
Blessed
a
day.
gift. After all the tough stuff, today has been some of the gnarliest names so far. I've been like, I don't know what I'm going to do about all that.
When you've been blessed too much from doing like top 8s and have familiar names, when you go into the pools, man, that is the trenches of commentary.
Oh yeah, everybody just signing up with whatever name they think is funniest, you know?
And you've got to say them extra slow just to make sure that they're not one of those names that are trying to get you fired. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
We've been there sometimes.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to figure out how to pronounce it in a way that won't get you fired. You're like, all right, what's the What's the option select here? Let me figure this out.
Just say the sponsors.
Yeah.
Player 1 sponsored by. That's who's on. Oh, another Soul.
It's like looking at it. Soul bad guy? Soul bad guy?
No shot.
Bowl sad guy? Oh, it's time. Damn. Double soul bad guy? Look, we get more. Love that.
I think people have been inspired from the last Arc Revo, maybe.
Mochi's the GOAT. I don't blame him. You know, I love Mochi winning the tournament and then going to EVO Japan and getting like 49th or something. Like, that's like the most relatable thing of all time. It's like, could happen to anybody, you know?
Yeah. It does inspire everyone else, right?
Yeah.
He inspired the Soul players to keep playing Soul, and then he inspired everyone else to be like, oh, even when you're the best, you can still lose. You can get got.
Yeah. I mean, that's how fighting games are. Like, truly, it's just who plays the best on that day, right? Like, there's so many combination of factors that determine who the winner is. You know, seeding, how you're playing, how your matchups go, who you run into. So many factors. Did you sleep? Did you eat? Did you know, like, how are you feeling? Is the venue too cold, too hot? Like, there's all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, a bit of a cliche, but being the best is definitely relative.
Yeah. Oh, Bridget? Is this the mix-up? You button check with Soul and switch to Bridget? We talked about this earlier. Dastardly plays.
These players, they're getting too creative. They're mixing us outside of the game. I don't like it.
No, not a fan.
Yeah, but like you said, 2 characters we've got already on our block. As the Eagle flies, Bridget, Soul. I think it's going to be risky because you always have to be mindful of Vortex, right?
Yeah.
We didn't see it any of the last game, but it is something that you have to be aware of.
Oh,
Even if it is a hard read, maybe not so much as like Stun Dipper, but Vortex are normally hidden behind an RC.
Yeah, and this is one of those matchups where generally I think the way Soul wins is just by using his high damage to RPS against the options she represents successfully. So when she's going to go for Yo-Yo Toss or set, like Time to Vortex or 6H or Far Slash or just challenge stuff, where you know that the reward is so skewed in your favor that you're just like fine to take some gambles some places. Because I think if you play a little too conservative, it's actually very easy to die to this character.
Yeah, you have to not show too much respect, 100%. Oh, close. 6S gets the burst. This is looking dire for big boy Fargo.
Yeah, huge amount of life on that. Just because you decided to burst in that spot where the RC was already coming out, and you're like, well, right into the Gunflame too, so there goes your meter. Man, Meatloaf is in the air. That is an airborne gamer. Like, not trying to play on the ground, just flying up there. And there's a little bit of a high flyer in every Soul's life. You know, you just want to be like Mochi, you see the sky, you're like, it's my time. Jump H, Airbringer, you're like, it's time.
Putting to the Jordans. Oh, JK not finding zone with there whatsoever. Gets clipped by the Yo-Yo. I love the preemptive 6P just to be like, relax, give me some space.
Yeah, look at that. Trying to find the anti-air is really difficult. Soul's really good about beating other characters' anti-airs against it. There's the Far Slash challenge I mentioned against the Yo-Yo Tosser set. Like, why not? Look at the damage reward on this. Oh, baited, and that should be the kill with Fafnir, but no, slightly inoptimal, and that gives Big Boy Fargo a chance. Small one, but a chance. DP? Oh, doesn't. Just respects. Oh,
wow.
Maybe respect was the wrong word. My bad.
Respect, violation, you know,
yeah.
Tomato, tomato.
It was like respect in parentheses nefarious, for sure. That was like, it was coming.
Back to wait. What? Double 2S. I respect it.
Yeah, it's a good move in this matchup, too, because Soul doesn't have the best, you know, like, ways to stuff moves like that. Lows are usually one of his weaker things to poke against.
Love right here. Sniping those out. Wow. Again, it's the respect question mark.
Yeah. This is big fishing with the 6P from Soul here, too. That's big. No burst. Yeah. Take the knockdown. Doesn't go for a safe jump. Just spaced out 6S. Oh, that hurts. You were dead with like 80% more to go. Like, that was going to hurt.
Yeah, slight overkill. Got to send a message, and there's a Vortex. Without RC, that has to send shivers down your spine if you're Fargo.
If you play against a Soul player and they're just down to do Vortex, you know, like, what won't they do? Yeah, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, what are they not going to do?
Yeah, this, that is mentally squatting in someone's brain.
Yeah. Oh, my. Please. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I'm not even playing. Oh, my God.
Burst on the whiff DP. Wow.
Yeah, the fastball cross-up got the IV.
That looks so sick. All right, 2K2D, get the party started. Oh, my. Inch into Miles. Meatloaf is literally doing point-blank fake gunplay.
Oh my, and there's the punish. Okay, we got something off of it finally. They're going to do it again. That's the thing is, if your Vortex is only getting punished like that, you're going to do it again. No punish on DP, but gets hit by the scoot for the easy peasy kill. There it is.
That's good to establish by Fargo, because Meatloaf was
gaming. Yeah, gaming. Smelling the game. And it smells like red.
These are the type of strategy you see when someone's 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's the first game, and this is how we're playing. Like, that's how you know. This is Meatloaf every day. Oh, the fast RC gets a little mixed, but doesn't get the kill off it or anything.
Clip by the Yo-Yo. IAD gets the H. Easy confirm. GG's.
And you build the burst on the last hit, too. That's the worst part. You build the burst on the splat, so you can't even do it.
This could be you getting out of this combo, but not today.
Not today.
Instant burst. Okay, trying to kill that momentum.
The Vortex again. I like the Vortex game. I'm a fan. Why not?
Yeah, if you're only going to lose 10%, 20%, like you said, the mathematics, they work in Soul's favor. When the Vortex does hit, he wins.
Yeah, it really is like that, though. Like, it looks kind of jank, but honestly, there's a truth to it, you know? The math really does add up. Because, like, look at the damage that Soul's doing, even on a drop combo that went the other way, compared to, like, the Bridget 2S, especially if your opponent's not punishing that well, you know?
And it is kind of a structured system. You can talk about the numbers, right, with the frame data, but if you're so surprised that they did the unsafe thing, sometimes you're not ready to get the optimal punish.
Exactly. You're just like, wait, what's happening? What's going on here?
We still in the button check moment? I don't know.
Yeah.
Right. Still got Meter. Nice anti-air. Looking for the burst probably. Still going to come. The DP's going to come before that. And the DP stands for don't press. So,
and I saw Big Boy Fargo had head in hands after that. It was like, oh my god, what am I losing to? What's happening? Big Boy. And there was a big head shake after that too. Just not feeling so good about all this pressure here. And it's like, if you played against someone like this, you know, in tournament, it's hard to like try to stay composed when your opponent's just taking all these risks.
Yeah, you don't want to get locked into Marvel what if moments like, but what if I punish that? Why would you keep doing it? That's what they want.
Oh no, no. Oh, you'd feel so bad. I'd be so sad if I was Big Boy Fargo after that. They should have just killed you. Instead, there was a big drop. Burst doesn't go for it.
And I like that. I like that Fargo didn't try to bait the burst.
Yeah.
That shows like mental adaptation. Like they're grounding themselves a little bit more now.
Air dash in, scary spot. One hit kills here. Goes low into the corner. Wild throw for the kill, just like that. And that's the set because it was actually 2-0 for Meatloaf. Remember the first game with the wild throw kill? So damn, you hate to see it.
There was glimmers of. I think it is like a mental state where you're like, okay, they're not playing by the guides that I've seen people should follow.
Yeah.
Right? He's doing Vortex without RC. There is no YouTube guide on how to deal with that.
That's true. Yeah, there's not a video out there that's like, what do you do if your opponent is playing so fast and so loose and you don't know how to stop it in tournament? You're nervous. You don't have all the normal punishes. Because if you go into training mode, I'm sure Big Boy Fargo punishes Vortex every time, you know?
Yep.
But when you're on tournament, everybody's like watching you. You're on stage and your opponent's just taking so many risks. It's really hard to beat a playstyle like that in front of everybody with the stage nerves kicking in. You know, every scramble becomes so much harder to capitalize on.
Yeah, you totally get bamboozled. It's unfortunate. I do believe, though, that would just be them in losers. So they'll be in the basement trying to claw back up to the top. And while we see what happens in the bracket, we are going to go on a short break. So get a drink, get a snack, all that good stuff. Oh, and get the stuff on the adverts. So it makes us look good if you buy hitboxes and get Chipotle's.
Chipotle.
Amazing merch, but don't delay because that merch is gonna go quick.
gives you wings.
Welcome to the Chipotle Challenger Series featuring Street Fighter 6. Grab a friend and play against the best for a chance to win over $30,000 in prizes, free Chipotle for a year, and a paid trip to EVO. Sign up today at ChipotleChallengerSeries.com.
Tenno's got you covered with sick, officially licensed Tekken merchandise. It's available now at tenno.gg/merch. Rushdown Revolt is the hot new platform fighter coming out May 26th. They also announced a Smash Royale mode this week. It's a 1v1 bracket battle royale for 6 players to rotate through non-stop action and become the last one standing.
I'll handle this one personally. Going down.
It's super effective.
Now available in Skullgirls Mobile.
Mortal Kombat 1 ushers in a new era of the iconic franchise with a new fighting system, game modes, and fatalities. Discover a reborn Mortal Kombat universe created by the fire god Liu Kang, featuring reimagined versions of iconic characters as they've never been seen before. Sign up via the QR code or at the website on the screen for a chance to join the upcoming Mortal Kombat 1 online.
Graffiti in your city with legacy, then you know it's mine. If you got a bar you aspire to, then I wrote the line. Buy yourself a drink when you celebrating, they holding mine. Job not finished, man, they all talk different. Comfortable trying to pretend that they something they isn't. Is that one round proof something? I ain't gotta move nothing. Wave my hand over the room and they fucking move from it. Play tectonics, the mountain about to start running. Rappers all lie like a movie somebody crowdfunded. Drown from it, hustlers say it's no days off. The realists always tell you hard work pays off. Hey, top 2 of your top 8. I'm not second, I've been counting those to the watch bricks. My aim reckless, if you really about the future, just check. My name etched on a block where all of the teams mean whoever the born game. Man, fresh to death, no coast, no kings. I don't jump, I let the fears just swing. Build up legends to get your name on ink till they screaming when you step in a ring. Break it down now. Run it, just the way I want it. I ain't gotta prove shit, I gave my 100 like. Run the set, come on, I got next. Fresh to death, the Midwest to West. I know myself better than last year. My motivation emotions, half inspiration and half fear. Tragedies all build innovation, my path clear. Money buy you happiness that never feels sincere. I flip a 180 from broke, all I want is to smoke. Destiny anticlimactic like whoever is Snoke. They tell you to play the music when you hit all the notes and you'll be proper. I guess that's why I developed the flow outside of the melody. Pressing my buttons is every memory. Used to keep on chasing a family that remember me. Found myself a TE, small garages and Mason screens. When killer instinct on a cabinet means everything. When your reality lose oxygen, what's positive? Liquor in the cabinet, hunters hunting their opposite. My home is all the lights where the buttons are all popping at the same time. And you learn to fight the way that you want to live. People chase the fountain until you found that they drown from it. I ain't scared of titans, I'm standing still while the ground rumbles. Y'all stumble trying to play it, no days off. The realists always tell you hard work pays off. Hey, top 2 of your top 8, I'm not second. I've been counting those till the watch breaks. My aim reckless, if you really about the future, just check. My name is on a block where all of the change me, whoever the wrong get it in. Fresh to death, no coast, no kings. I don't jump, I let the fears just swing. Build up legends and get your name on ink till they're screaming when you step in the ring. Break it down now. Run it, just the way I want it. I ain't gotta prove shit. I dance my 100 like. Run the set, come on, I got next. Fresh to death, the Midwest to West.
Big ups to all the beast. Big ups to all the beast. Big ups to all the beast. Much love to all the cats who know where these games come from. Big ups to all the beast. 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 Much love, cats who know where these games come from.
Ladies and lurkers, boys and boomers, mashers of all ages, we are back at Combo Breaker 2023 playing some Guilty Gear Strive. I am C4IQ, joined by Shay Jam.
How goes it? I'm
Not too
vibing.
bad.
That was quite the intro. You had a lot prepared. Boomers and who now?
I don't even know what's the phrase. I have to do it from the beginning.
Yeah,
you know
you gotta
when-
start. Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I can't break the script. So it's
yeah.
ladies and lurkers, boys and boomers, mashers of all ages.
Oh, I like that. Mashers of all ages is powerful.
Mashers of all ages, yeah. They're
That's
they come in
everybody.
all shapes and sizes and ages apparently. So
yeah,
I've watched them ST.
Yeah, they all mash. Dude, my favorite ST thing is they go nice DP, but it's just because every DP is unpunishable. So every DP is like a nice DP to them, you know? And I'm like, it's not really the same, is it? Like, every DP is good.
Yeah. When there's no accountability to doing it,
it's like actually just a must be nice DP. Like, yeah, it must be nice to just always do it and never have to worry about the consequences of your actions.
That's so sick. Must be a good idea to do that because there's no repercussions. Yeah.
That's how old people are. They're like, what's going to happen? I'm gone. You guys got to deal with everything that I did. They just vanish into the night. We got Jano versus Zen on the Mei. Character that, you know, it's interesting. For as strong as she is, you really don't see her that much, it feels like, in tournament. You know what I mean? Like, people always talk about how good she is, but there's only a few specialists you see in the modern day still playing the character.
Pretty weird because when we we was talking about this earlier. About back in the day, Mays were running rampant, TODing people, getting their moment in the sun on Twitter. She really did get unpopular, and I don't think she got worse. I remember Slash was definitely saying from the last patch, oh no, she's good, we just have to work a little bit harder.
That was so
my
wild.
gosh, independent marine animals.
SeaWorld. And the big pickup at the end of that, bye-bye. Yeah, like that's the thing I was going to say too. You're right that I think she stayed strong, but like just a lot of people switched, right? They just swapped the other characters. They went all over the place. It's interesting. I wonder why people swapped. They were just like, well, it's been a good time. I'm done. Wow.
Close S up. Mind your legs. Wow.
Wow. And the burst bait on top of that. Super for the wall break. Damn, that hurts.
That was a sequence of unfortunate events if you're the Mei player.
Yeah, most definitely. You're not feeling so good about that. Yeah, I got to FD that. But you don't want to just hold FD that whole time, so I understand. We've all been there.
Have to fight back, especially when you're wielding an anchor as your weapon of choice.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, scary spot. Falling down on Mei like that, if she hits you with close slash 2H, you might just die. Wow, the IB is?
Zap. 2. DOS. I like it. Trying to hit with the beach ball. Just jumps out. Nice. I kind of like the up dolphin to say, oh, you thought you got out of the corner. No, I'm going to put you back there.
Yeah, that was a good little option for sure. I'm a fan. Ooh, the close slash. No charge for any cancels, though, it looked like. Just missed it. Wow, 5H. Just 5H. Yeah, I RC'd to hit 5H. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, in my head, I just heard brutality. There was no intention to like go high-low or command grab. It's like, no, I just want more risk, and you might press the button here.
Yeah, that was violent. We were trying to look for the YRC maybe. Oh, and that's going to be the wall break and the kill. The classic defending against Rem. Everything looks okay until it's not, you know.
She's come a long way from Rev, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Different character entirely.
She is gaming in this game, that's for sure. They're like, oh, you know, you guys all think it's too hard to set these swords, do all this stuff. Tired of struggling? We got you. Even though you're good at 1.0, we got you. Don't worry. Ooh, that is bad. Getting in that backdash in the corner when you have that pressure, it feels so bad to get back through.
Especially against Ram Lethal, living up to her name. Yep, 2K clips, explosion would have given extension. Flies over the swords. A rare moment of Ram, like, weaponless, defenseless. I mean, no, defense is a bit too much.
Yeah, for a moment. She was defenseless or swordless for a moment. Goes low. No up dolphin for the confirm, but that's rough. It's going to be up dolphin. Yeah, and then right after that, it's going to be super. So try to find the spot to burst. Oh, God. 6K, no combo after, though.
And again, just threading the needle through the swords. But there you go. Ram gets him back just in time to finish his combo, would you? Look at that. Oh, no!
Chance. It was no 2-1-4H to break the wall. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gosh, she pulled up. Oh, plus frames. FD made it whiff.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, got the jump K on the other side. 6P for Jano there. Very scary, very scrambly.
See if I can gain a little bit more control in this game. Oh, no, the 6Ps again. Definitely aware of the air options. Explosions.
Bad spot. Yeah, this really hurts. Oh, could have gotten Kara super there, but instead still going to get the wall break. Get the positive bonus. So even though you spent the bar, you're going to get it back pretty quick here.
Oh, the fadeaway. Yeah, no IBFD that time.
Rough spot for sure. And I like just not baiting the burst, just saying, you're not going to do it. I don't even need to go for any fancy burst baits. Just not going to do it. I'll just finish the combo, easy peasy.
You was mentioning that earlier, right? Just do your thing, especially when you're a gamer. Like, don't try and be a big brainer, especially when you got that life lead as well. There's just no need for it.
Let them burst you, right? Like, they burst you, you go back to full screen, you have 70, 80%, you're like, all right.
Oh.
Switch.
Some may say this is an upgrade.
Yeah. Some may say. Unless you're Leffen. Or like unless you're like 3 people, yeah.
Maybe Latif in there as well.
Yeah, some may say. Depends on who you ask.
Yeah, there's a...
You trade a dolphin and an anchor for a gun, so, you know, those things are pretty even in power probably altogether, yeah.
Overall, yeah. Accumulative damage, I would say so, yeah. Oh, big buttons. I like the dash blocks. Still a little bit out of range. Here we go. Try to focus. No bueno. Catches the tip of the toes.
That's what he gets for not wearing shoes, man. DK 2D flip. Ooh, goes for the cross up.
What a backdash. Oh my gosh. You are getting oppressed.
Yeah, this is not working out. 5D whiffs, but I mean, still, there's so much offense here. It doesn't really matter. Man, that sucks. Just get picked up. 2-piece, 3-piece. That'll do it. Jano there. Set point. Even at the switch to Happy Chaos. Wow, / trade at round surf.
Yo, the big IAD. Ram saying, look, we both might not be wearing shoes, but I get paid way more for the pictures of my feet.
Yeah, and not only that, but like the thing is this is not a slugfest you want if you're Happy Chaos. You know what I mean? Like this is just not his specialty. You need space. You need to be able to do stuff. Nah, easy peasy 2K 2D for the job done. Very nicely played. The double thumbs up. Just clean. Not much of a chance to do any kind of counterplay there. Just got run over, and it happens sometimes.
And yeah, my whole world has been shattered because I thought bringing a sword to a gunfight was a silly idea.
Yeah.
Oh, true. It was a sword. If you got two, then it's
That's
in
true.
your favor.
And he only uses one gun at a time most of the time. The other one's kind of
Yeah.
holstered, you know. Doesn't really use it.
Yeah, it's only DSX I think he uses both of them.
Yeah, that's
it's
like
good
the only time. Imagine if you had 12 bullets. It'd be over. That'd be the end times.
Please don't give him any ideas.
Yeah, we have Beef up against Aviator, it looks like, as our next match. And these will all be winners finals of their pools. So that makes sense. We're getting into the winners finals. Ends of all the pools here. You know, first hours, everybody's settling in, getting ready for all that. Then, now we got the big finals matches, so everybody who's been playing, gaming. I wonder if this Beef is Beefy Manatee. That's my guess. I would assume so, unless there's another Beef out there. Could be. Who knows?
Common name. I mean, we're having a theme. We had Meatloaf.
That's true.
Now Beef.
That's true, actually, now that you bring that up. I didn't think about that.
Good seeding.
Yeah, strong. You can't put them all in the same spot in the bracket, though. Yeah, they gotta be separate.
All those foodies,
yeah,
you play last. You know you want to eat in the morning, so it makes sense.
That's how it works. Yeah, but I'm curious about this. We got winners finals of the pool matches coming up. A lot of strong players in obviously each of these sections because there's over 1,000 people signed up, so a lot of gamers, right? A lot of people trying to play in here. A lot of good players out there you got to watch out for. We will be seeing, I think, if it's the Beef that I think it is, Gold Lewis Dickinson.
Apt to name. I like it. I have got a thing about names matching characters, as we did see with Hammer and the Chip.
Yeah, Texas Hammer.
Yeah, it didn't sit well with me. But this, I can get behind. Beef playing
Gold Lewis
makes sense.
Yeah.
My brain is satisfied.
Yeah, me too. It's like there's something just about it. You just go, yeah.
This is correct.
Yeah, that's right.
Geo. Kind of, I want to say a forgotten character.
Yeah, not as common as she used to be, I feel.
Nah. I think her win condition is like universal. Like,
yeah.
It kind of works against most of the costs. Obviously, there's matchup and things you have to look out for, but I feel her win condition is the same against everyone. It's just catch them, blindside them, give them whiplash. They're not ready, smoke them.
Yeah, it's very easy for her to run over characters. Her ground game, I mean, she has some of the best ground and neutral pokes because of her move speed, right? So even though her buttons in isolation are not huge, her ability to just position herself to the perfect spot to whip punish or initiate makes her so good on the ground. And against Gold Lewis, that's very important. She has some stuff she can do against his jump. Primarily, it's going to be like dash, DP or dash far slash, which catches the jump as well. But Gold Lewis, I mean, he has all kinds of offense against this character too. He can just smother. It's not easy for her to poke against behemoths spaced out like this. She doesn't have long range pokes to swing against it. She can do stuff like that though.
Yeah, like you said, when she gets to space, then she can party. BT's having a little bit of startup and she can take a big advantage.
Yeah, 2P the goat anti-air. It's really good. Ooh, backdash actually got her out. The funny thing is both characters are miserable against each other on defense in this matchup. Gold Lewis's 2P is a really good anti-air, but it's horrible for poking against her pressure. So it kind of works out for her in that, she gets to go in there and do whatever she wants, be negative, and then Gold Lewis struggles to poke after it.
Okay, interesting. All right, jump in, get to closest, finish off. Trying to bypass the neutral, like you were saying about Giovanna. The jump D doing wonders. Haven't seen many positions for her to really go for the anti-air, right? The pinwheel.
Oh yeah, you see that 2P again. It's like the best, in quote, like worst 2P. Like it's just best when it's an anti-air, worst when you're trying to poke against stuff, but it doesn't really matter for him in this matchup that often. Not quite the kill, but very close.
It's going to be the... Oh, I kind of like the aggression. Don't go on the back foot. You're going to need to stick it to the man. Looking like Colonel Sanders. Get him. 50 tension.
Ooh.
Oh, that's baited.
Yeah, that is baited. Oh, but what was the answer? I actually don't know.
Were we incorrect? I felt that they were just walking back. Maybe they tried to jump last minute or RC. I don't know.
I don't know. He's pointing at something's going on with the screen. He's like, what's happening out there? Maybe it's because his name is Beef and not Beefy Manatee. Now it's Beefy Manatee. Now it's up there.
Doxed.
Yeah, his full government.
Did I power him up? Ooh, got hit with a horseshoe. I love the fact that he's got a horseshoe in the back of his head, by the way.
Yeah, and not only that, but the worst burst spot, too. You're just like, uh-oh. Hurts. This is a rough spot. Yeah, tried to backdash. Too many active frames on the Behemoth there, and her backdash not going to get her out of that rough spot. And Beefy Manatee has really just had so much offense work out for him. He hasn't been on the back foot very much, which is where Goldless struggles in this matchup. Like, as long as he's not on defense, he is gaming against Gio. He's vibing.
Yep. If he's not swinging, he's losing.
Yeah, he's trying to swing, which is his specialty for sure.
Jump D. Gets him out of the precarious situation. All cosplaying as we say in EU, Fat Milia.
I prefer just heavier hitting Milia.
Heavier? Okay, yeah. No, that also works.
Yeah. Or how about beautiful Milia?
He is a beautiful lad.
Look at him go. Kara Behemoth, plus frames on that too. Run. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. It's plus frames, and then you want to move or something, but he's going to be doing dashing Behemoth, so like he's going to take up so much of the screen.
Yeah, the speed really doesn't matter when you've controlled that area with active frames like BT.
Yeah.
It's can't 6P. Yeah, you can dash block, but you're not really getting much from it.
Right.
Ugh. Overheads.
Ooh, and it caught the backdash too on the Kara Behemoth. Extra frames might have helped out a bit there. Ooh, yeah, one of those bursts. We've all done that. Our offense doesn't work for 0.0 seconds. We're like, I'm out, bro. I got to burst. I got to burst, bro. I'm not hitting buttons. It's over.
Yep. Gets a cross up to JK. Nice. Okay.
Whiff jump K throw, the classic for the kill here. Boom. Into super. And you know, ever since his name on the screen got changed from Beef to Beefy Manatee, hasn't been working out, I noticed, this one round.
Isn't it like fairies where they lose their power when you say their name out?
I think you're right, yeah.
All to the Mago button.
Yeah, that is the Mago button. It's that good. It does everything you could ever want. Air super. Wall break on that. Positive bonus. You get the save jump. You get the game here. You're smelling the game. And plus frames on the drill because there's no challenge, which means you get the dash in, go for all this. Next hit wins here for Gio. Throw or otherwise.
No shenanigans quite yet with 100 tension. PRC, make yourself safe. That was quite shenanigan. Shenanigan-y?
Shenaniganery. Oh, and no anti-air. He's too big. The jump K hit him so early, he didn't really have a good time.
One of those factors, the drawbacks of playing a big body.
Yeah,
not just the mobility, just everything turns into mix.
Yeah, everything hits you. You're too big. I mean, that's the thing, right? It's like, it's not usually that big of a, a problem for him, but situations like that, it comes up.
Thunderbird. Nice anti-air. Couldn't quite get the juggle on the Thunderbird, which they might have been looking for, but they're getting a lot of guard crushes. I think they'll take that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, air blocked it too, which means it's plus 500. Ooh, interrupt there. That was finally a chance. We haven't seen much interruptions yet from Aviator.
Oh, the cross-ups are coming in thick and fast. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yuma was ready with that 6P there. Perfect challenge on the drill. We haven't seen that yet, so that was a good adaptation for Beefy Manatee for sure.
Close this out in the air, and another JD to get out of the pressure. The big swing.
Yeah, 6H challenge on the backdash. Look at how much screen space you get. Yeah, that's just, we're in the corner already. Blocking plus frames, Behemoths, overhead low. Doesn't block the overhead again. Not quite the kill, but very close.
Yeah, almost a 50 tension here, but I don't know if Gio, oh, here we go. Finally, we get some martial arts. Nice 6P on the JD. Gets a throw, no RC's gonna hold it to the bar.
And gotta watch super, yeah, 100 meter here. Sheesh, damn, that's the move. That's all you're looking for if you have that 100 meter. Super immediate RC, so you gotta respect it if you're Gio there.
Yeah, really rough. I think the spooky hands, the jump spooky hands, they weren't stopped earlier on enough.
Yeah.
It's pretty rough, especially when you're Gio, to relinquish corner pressure and go like, oh, I'm gonna wait for the JD. You want to try and catch them jumping normally, but yeah, the strings weren't quite accurate with the numbers, so yeah, just escaped, and Beefy gets at.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways to deal with it if you're Gio, but even the lower commitment ways make you feel like, I don't want to give up my offense. I just want to, I'm trying to game, you know, I'm not trying to like back up and respect this option. And then that's how he gets away with it. You know what I mean? That's what Gold Lewis is looking for. The minute you don't stop him from jump D'ing, he's going to jump D you to death. It's so good. That move is belligerent, right? So if you're not stopping that move, then he doesn't have to think about anything else. He just does jump D, and he's winning the game, right? He's just getting in, getting extra chip damage, getting extra risk gauge, just feeling fantastic about everything.
Yeah, I think it's like a fundamental rule that I think some players do forget, where it's just like, keep doing the thing that works until it stops working.
Yeah.
That is Gold Lewis.
Yeah.
You always do the thing until they present an option that stops you. And even then you go, you might have got lucky. It might have been a fluke.
Yeah.
Let me keep doing it. When you take 50% off of me for doing it, then I may, you know, hinder myself from doing that attack.
Yeah, because his grounded options are really good, too. He has really good grounded footsies. Far Slash is really good. Behemoths are all good.
Yep.
He has good stuff to hit, but if Jump D is getting the job done, there's no reason to hit Far Slash or 5K or 2K. Like, any of his other pokes don't matter. Jump D is that button. If it's not being stopped, and you're like, all right, cool. I don't have to care.
He's got cute stuff. Like, he's got Rising JK.
Yeah.
Fuzzy.
He does
we saw it once with the cross-up.
The Jump H, yeah.
So
the back scratcher.
Classic.
Yeah, that was a really, really good move, too. We got B-Paw versus Volume is our next match. These are all winners finals, again, as a reminder. I think there's one more set of pools tomorrow. It looks like at 2 from what I saw. And then the rest of everything is semis. I think that's all happening later on. I know you and I are on tomorrow for semis, which should be fun. I think that's around 7 p.m. So same time this block started.
Yep.
But tomorrow we'll be here back for some more gaming, which should be a good time. I think it's like top 190, some odd number down to 8. So it's going to be a lot of really good matches.
It's funny to say that, right? Top 180 really strong games.
Yeah.
Most people wouldn't believe it, but Guilty Gear I think it's not just created, but it's obviously like congregated a lot of players from different games that are already strong, and they're just taking their spin on Guilty Gear. So, yeah, it's going to be nothing but bangers.
Oh, yeah. And that's the cool thing, too, is like, you know, we have all pools all today. There's going to be 200 people still in the tournament tomorrow, which is like 200 people is its own tournament. Like, that's a lot of people to have in one place. So after that's all over, then, you know, we're going to be narrowing down even further. So it should be the goods. And then we'll have Sunday top 8, obviously, which should be a banger, of course. Last year was a lot of fun. We had all those good moments. It was like the Tempest Umi show or Razo Umi show with the like double KO. And then there was the Tempest Umi show finals, which was really good. So looking forward to that for sure. Whatever top 8 brings us on Sunday.
Let's see what these players are bringing.
That's what I'm saying.
B-Paw. B-Paw. I want to go Sin, Pot. We haven't got a Pot yet. But Volume, again, it sounds like a chunky, heavy hitter. But it might be low volume. It might be ASMR. Who knows?
Ooh, that's true. Damn, you actually talked me out of my guess with that. I kind of
God.
Volume, but you saying low volume, I feel like it's going to be like RAM or something now. I feel like it's going to be something that's like not cranked up. Damn, that's actually a great point. Volume doesn't have to be loud.
It doesn't. It was the capital V.
Yeah.
Not correctly by production, obviously, but the capital made me think, ooh, violence. But it's not always violence. It could be a violin. That's what the V could stand for.
Yeah, what's your guess, chat, at home? Get your votes in. It's B-Paw and Volume. Who do you think they play? Who do you think B-Paw plays? B-Paw, to me, sounds like a character who scraps. I feel like that's a scrapper. Like a Soul, a Geo.
Okay. I want to go with Sin.
Sin, I like Sin. That's a good answer. But Sin in the winners finals of a pool.
Name something crazier.
Yeah, those two things don't exactly go. I mean, as a Sin player, you know, bro. Those two things don't go together. That was the saddest thing. Kizzy and I sat down to play at DreamHack San Diego. And I was like, are you going to play Sin? And he's like, no. He's like, are you? And I was like, no. So we sat there, 2 Sin players, not playing Sin. And then we were like, well.
It's come to this.
Yeah, this is where we're at.
On the bright side, at least you'd have people watching.
That's
if
true.
it was in Rev and you was playing Sin.
Yeah, that's true. No one be watching, yeah.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, I'm a Sin player. And it'll be like, who's Sin?
Yeah,
but now,
you can say, I don't play that Sin character, and everyone will go, oh, yeah, that character. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear it. I think the change every kind of character from Rev to Strive has some sort of, like, swap. I think the food one was most surprising.
Yeah, for sure. The thing is, though, is that I actually don't even think the food stuff is that bad or anything for it. Like, it's not, his food's not super useful in this game.
Yeah.
It's just that all his moves are bad. Like, Beak Driver, like, dude,
It's not but are you comparing it from Rev, though? That's why it probably seemed way worse.
Yeah, exactly. But, like, even in this game, like, Ram's 5H is better than Beak Driver.
There's
straight
no
up.
lie
Like
detected.
it's just a better Beak. Like Kabari is better than Beak Driver, right? So you're just like, damn.
Yeah.
Which is, that's just
yeah.
how it goes sometimes.
I'm a little bit jaded because we've got Pikachu in EU and he got second.
Yeah, that was very impressive.
He either
He has a good set of characters, not just Sin Gaming.
He does have a chip. Yeah,
He does have a chip, right? That's the key there.
Sorry, context.
Yeah, context. He didn't get second with Sin only. There's an asterisk there, but a very good gamer. So, he could probably make it all the way there with Sin. Maybe. It's just some matchups are a little hard probably, but I think for the most part probably could do it.
And it's always, when you have a character that's not represented much, you might have like imposter syndrome with like, am I good, or is it that they're just bad at playing my character?
Dude, no one knows how to fight Sin, that's for sure. They have no idea what's
they
happening.
see 6K and they're like,
yeah, what is that? What is going on there? And then I just like, they explode. They're like, this character's not that bad. Like, he's actually sick nasty. And I'm like, no idea what's happening. We're rebooting, by the way, for those of you wondering what's happening. Console's getting rebooted. It's been on. I mean, we've been running pools since like 1 p.m. or something noon. So, rebooting the console, making sure everything's okay. We have a manager on stage who's doing all that while we wait here and talk with you gamers. Pro tip, if there's ever not a match on screen, we have nothing to do with it, okay? Sometimes people are like, these guys are talking. Why are they talking so much? Where's the match? We can't control it, okay? I want to watch matches too.
People think we want to do this.
Yeah. I want to talk about the matches.
Exactly.
If there's no matches, then what else, we got to talk about? Sin.
It's hard.
Yeah.
You guys will never know. You'll never know.
Yeah, people get mad at me. They're like, this guy's Sajam. Where's all the matches?
Talking to the mic.
There's nothing I can do, man. I promise. We're vibing. We're just waiting for the matches to start.
To be honest, I always say people that want to get into commentating, this is where this is your moneymaker.
Yeah,
when
this is it.
When you can feel dead air, that's when you know you made it.
Look, if your job is streaming every day, talking about random stuff, you get used to it. That's the beautiful truth of doing an event like this. You just get used to doing this kind of thing. I see the console has rebooted, by the way.
It has. Just in case you guys wanted an update.
Yeah, you want an update on everything that's happening. I see red. I see Guilty Gear Strive.
Yep.
Says it on there.
Free picture.
Yeah, it looks great. I'm also interested in this weekend because I get the sense that we'll probably be getting a new update when the new season comes out, like a new balance patch. And these are our last probably few events, I'm guessing, on this version. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of suspect that a balance patch is brewing with Season 3. And it kind of feels like Season 3 is maybe around EVO time. You know what I mean? That would make sense. Maybe a little later. So I'm, like, very curious about the next few events. We've been on this patch for a little bit now. And it's like we're getting into the nitty-gritty. People are very familiar with everything, all the characters and stuff.
Yeah, it's always a bit weird with ArcSys.
Yeah.
When it comes to changes and what their vision is.
Right.
I think most games try to raise everyone up instead of bringing people down to their level.
Yeah.
But I don't know how you raise some characters' win conditions to the same as like Ram and Happy Chaos, where the clear design of the game is they kind of want you to scrap, right? The stage is really small, really claustrophobic in a good way because there's more action, there's more stuff to talk about, loads more stuff to get excited about. They've obviously given you the wall break so you don't get the corner-oki.
Exactly.
I mean, they've clearly got a vision, but then they've got characters like Sin, who in Rev really benefited from the wall.
Yeah.
That's where all his
Charge
damage
Beak,
was.
Yeah, Charge Beak. That was the juice. Well, it's also interesting because I think, like, they haven't really smoked the top tiers that bad in this game either, right? They've clearly been letting them rock. They're like, okay, we'll make them a bit weaker in this way or that way or whatever. So I think their goal is probably not to do that. And I suspect because they've said before that in the future they want to add new moves and stuff, that maybe that's something that they'll try to do to equalize the kits a bit. Because what else can you do, right? Like, there's only so much you can do to Happy Chaos when that character has so many complete tools in one toolkit.
Yeah.
And you look at another character who's not quite as strong, like, you got to figure out a way to bridge that gap. And that's one way to do it, I think. It looks like we got our match.
We're in. Buttons are being calibrated.
Calibrating.
Be poor.
Volume, I like the whisper. We'll see with the character, though. It depends on whether it feels like a whisper or not. Kai? No.
Oh, baited.
Oh, Leo is volume all the way. That is a lot of volume. That's capital V.
That is definitely a capital V. I'm down to see some Leo. Okay.
Testament, all right. Not what I would have expected.
Oh, okay. So the tangent is be poor for an animal. Testment's got a crow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but crows they're not paws, they're claws.
Maybe it was a typo from production.
Yeah, what if it's B claw?
I hate calling that production, but maybe it was them. Maybe this time.
I like, we could flame production.
Yeah? Is that,
like
is that
that,
allowed?
yeah.
In the EU, we're not allowed to do that.
Our current producer is my old roommate, so like, yeah, we're allowed to flame him.
Damn, you've got the pass. Okay.
Yeah, that's all good.
I'll do it for you. I'll just write down on paper what I would say, and then you speak it into existence.
Yeah, exactly. Looks like we're good to go here. Another matchup. This one is very aggressive round start from Beepaw. It's a very interesting matchup to me because I know a lot of Leo players actually don't like this matchup. They really do not like chasing this character, and it's very interesting because I don't know how much to me is like the matchup being bad versus just Leo players being like, I don't want to chase. Like it's normally it's hard to say how much of it is bad and how much of it isn't. I'm actually not sure.
I think. Oh, nice XP. That's probably the biggest issue. It's, you can get close, but not close enough in a range where you could kind of get, I guess, quote-unquote, mix. I like non-back-turn Leo. I think that's super interesting. In this matchup, though, it is very much the, I guess, what they call the classic NRS dash block, dash block, dash block. Which I think Leo does fairly well.
Yeah, he's got a great dash block. It's why all NRS players play Leo, by the way, because like...
Oh, is that the
yeah, he's got the dash block, the NRS dash block. It's true. It's like dealing with all the zoning in that game. But this kind of position's so unfortunate. Wow, I love the teleport in place, by the way. That was really smart from Beepaw. And Volume had the clash on the DP, gets out. Now it's a chance to break the wall. Chooses not to, so you can keep the pressure.
Blocked. Just stood block. Took the low and went, yeah, no, the damage is on the overhead. I'll stay standing if you don't mind, sir.
And there's the break. No stain, though, because there was already the crow. Could have double crowed. Oh.
Savage. I'm about it. You got bar? Super? Oh, maybe?
Okay, not enough, but you get Oki off this, which is really good for Leo. Only thing you have to watch out for is YRC. There's also burst, but... Oh, and does commit the burst here.
Wow.
That's a big Arbiter, yeah. That hitting is huge. The Fireball wouldn't have gone away if it didn't hit.
Oh, no RCs on these booms.
Yeah, ooh, teleport in place. Wow, the 2K, the dash 2K spacing. Leo player special.
Footsies. Okay, that was footsies.
That was footsies. That was sick, actually. It gets thrown into the corner, though, which is very scary.
I'm sorry I mocked you, Volume. That was legit.
No, that was sick. That was actually Foozy.
Oh, into back turn. Catches the back dash again. Back in the corner. This is an and one mixtape.
Oh, and the counter! You woke up counter against Testament? Oh my, that was nasty.
That was the zone.
Yeah.
If you asked a Leo player when they do a sequence like that, it's like, what was going through your mind? How did you, calculate all these options in that moment? And I felt it. It's all feeling.
It's like you're in a trance. Like, you don't know what's happening. You're just like, yeah, this is going to work. Like, you just know. That's how it is.
If we mic'd up the Leo player, you'd be hearing tongues. They'd be speaking in tongues.
That's what it... I feel like to play a character offensively well, you have to be like that, though. Because if you think, you're going to be too slow. You got to just, like, know naturally what to do.
Yep. Be in the moment.
Yeah.
All right. Bit more space control from Beepaw now. Yeah, heavy boom without RC's a bit risky against this character. And it's interesting because you can punish Arbiter with Leo. Dash Wrecker.
Yeah. But that's why the Stain's there to help you out, right? It's such a... Ooh, that pressure was nasty, too. Such an important part about Stain. It makes Arbiter Plus, which is ham, by the way. That is so good. What a change.
Round start 6P, can't go wrong. Yep, Arbiter from the heavens. Okay, going for the guard point.
There's a gap there too, so sometimes you get hit by that 2K 2D. It also means that Leo can flash kick it, so.
Yes.
One of the most important bits of matchup knowledge for Leo is like knowing whether 2K 2D for a character has a gap so you can DP it or not.
Most matchups are like that.
Yeah.
Is this true? Cool, I can flash kick it.
Man, that hurts. That's always a chunk, and then you got to deal with Arbiter high-low after. Yep, I mean, the classic. Dash low Arbiter? Like, I'm standing up.
It's one of those situations where I think people do give a little bit too much credit to like a knockdown from a wall, right? You don't get like the round start. It's a little bit further away.
Yeah.
So you can kind of go, well, if you don't do this specific like IAD or frame kill with a button, it's not going to be meaty. And you're a Leo player. A lot of it is instinct anyway.
Yeah.
Just flash kick. No one's going to judge you.
Yeah, if you don't flash kick, they're going to be like, kind of weird, bro. Like, kind of strange how you didn't do that. Ooh, Didn't have the meter to RC to get the kill, but this is a really good spot for Beatbot here. Wow, teleports into the Lion's Den.
Guard points up.
Yep.
Nice. Where's the cross up? We're looking for it. We're waiting for it. Oh, getting pushed out.
Arbiter had to do that to be safe there on the boom. Raw Berserker time? I don't know.
Oh,
it's hard to get in.
I think it has to come sooner or later. That teleport would have sent me through a loop. After all of that kind of waiting, the patient blocking to be like, I'm outies, like a belly button. I would have been so mad.
Yeah. Oh, and dash 2K at round start again. I like that option. 2K, 6P, just stringing here. Oh, that really hurts to get hit by the far slash miss, though. So this is a chance for volume. Although the high crow to call out the jump, too. And the Arbiter catching the accidental backdash. This is a little far. This might not combo. Oh, it did reach. Damn, that hurts.
Yo. That, yeah, I didn't know that reached that far. That was kind of sick.
Yeah, oh, and ready on the throw.
That's so
yeah, that's the only time you're ready for Berserker Slash, when you know they need it. You know what I mean? When you know when you have lots of life, it's very easy to throw that.
When the desperation is palpable.
Yeah, the lower your life bar is, the harder it is to throw it, right? It's just like, if you have full life, I always throw Berserker. But once I lose like 40%, it's over. I never throw it again.
It's like your reactions are scaled by your health bar.
Yeah, exactly. Because when I have a lot of life, I'm like, it's time. The minute you're scared, it's really, really difficult. Wow, 2H active frames. That was wild.
That doesn't normally combo, right? I feel that it's just because he got hit by the last active frame.
The last little bit of it? Yeah, I'm not sure. 2H with no cancel, too, and no stain or anything. That was nasty. Good awareness to get that combo, because that's definitely not a normal hit.
All right.
Well, FD made it stay in the front, and Beatbot blocked cross-up.
Ooh, that was either a really good block or a bad setup, because that might have been just absolute block.
Yeah.
With the guard from the heavy boom.
Could have been, yeah.
OTG. Oh my gosh, these. Oh, you just can't guess right. This is a charge character as well.
Oh, no. Don't do another. Okay. Oh, no. The back-to-back. You hate to see it. You just can't guess right. Up dog, down dog, up dog, down dog. You're like, what's happening here? What's going on, bro?
That is a violation.
Yeah, I bet you at home you block that 100% of the time. In tournament, on the stage, when you're nervous and everything's happening, you're playing winners finals of your pool, it can happen to you.
You fall into that rabbit hole of, they're not going to do it again, right?
Yeah.
No way, right? I'm a charge character that has to crouch to do flash kick.
Yeah.
Why are you doing lows?
Yeah, that's how it goes. You know, in chat, if you would have got hit, press 1. I'm sure there's a lot of you pressing 1 out there. A lot of people would have got hit by at least one of them. This is how it goes. I see our next match, Symbolist versus Kyo Shine.
Okay. Man, there is a lot of shines.
Yeah, we have a lot of shines here, yeah.
A lot of
Shine's a common name, actually, it turns out. I know there's someone in the chat that's like, if that was me personally, I would have blocked that.
Yeah.
If that was me, I would not have let them do that.
Not me. On that stage, with a backdash every avatar, trust me.
Yeah. That's my favorite meme, is like, personally, if that was me, I would have got hit. I would have died. I would have lost it. Personally, I would have lost.
See that player up there? Them and me, we're the same.
Yeah, we're the
in
same.
that situation, we're just the same.
We're only humans, me and them. I like that. It's my favorite thing about us. We're both human.
Relatable.
Yeah.
Love relatable games.
Yeah, I'm all about it. Wait a minute.
Oh.
What's that? This doesn't look like the match I thought I was supposed to get. I see a different person than Symbolist.
Yes.
And
Catfishes.
Shine. Yeah, this is made up. We got fed the wrong information here.
Is this because of the comment we said earlier?
Maybe it was. I flamed production, and then we got a new match. That's what happens. I do see IDOM sitting up there on player 2.
Yes. Eno. I think they still play Eno.
Yeah, IDOM's on the Eno and Testament. Plays both,
Okay.
actually. Which kind of fits, I think, because it's like the same as Street Fighter almost. Like the Poison and Laura is like the Testament and Eno. It's like the same energy.
Yeah. Poison Testament. Yeah. Running the safe.
Yeah, it's got that energy going for sure, which I think actually fits IDOM. IDOM is not, people think about him for the Laura, but he's actually very good at playing zoning characters.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you can definitely have a player that's so good that the way they want to play or that they're good at, they can go, you know what, this is a little bit too much hard work.
Right.
Let me be more consistent, even though Laura's a bit more volatile in the way she approaches. But it's like, well, this gets the job done. It's like the whole bear syndrome. It's like everyone's scared of me more than I am of them.
Yes.
So let me just go in with Laura. If it works, I'll keep doing it. If it doesn't, maybe then I'll go to the Poison.
Yeah. And Laura, it's funny because, like, she's not that good. Like, it's not like she's a bad character or anything, but, like, it's truly IDOM. Like, there's not that many other people that make Laura look that good. There's a few, in each region, right? There's like 1 or 2 Laura specialists everywhere.
Yeah.
But like a lot of people for a while were like, you know, Laura's so wild, even after like season 2 and stuff. But like when she was worse, it turns out Idom's just that dude. He's just that good.
Go figure. And all he wants is socks.
But that's, you know what I mean? He's trying to be cozy. They sell combo breaker socks this year. Did you know that?
I did see the merch when I walked past. I had to take a double look at it. I was like, socks.
Got socks.
Socks.
Yeah.
I'm
Idom's
not
got
mad
to
at
get a
it.
pair, yeah.
I'm not bad at it.
I got to tell him. I don't wonder if he knows. He's got to go get a pair right now.
Out of stock by tomorrow if Idom finds out about it.
Oh, yeah. He's trying to stay cozy. I respect it. It's cold in New York.
True.
I'm cold here. Like, I'm not built for this kind of weather, you know? It's not even cold here, and I'm cold.
Yes, from the UK, even I would say it's definitely the windy city, and that wind has got a...
Yeah.
It's a bit nippy.
Yeah, it definitely is. It creeps up on you.
Mm-hmm.
Looking over your shoulder, all of a sudden you just get blasted. You're like, wait, what?
Hey, where'd that come from? Sneak attack. Okay, Rem on the Nagori Yuki.
Yeah. And it makes sense to see the switch to Testament from Idom, right? You're not trying to play Ino in this matchup.
Nah. That seems counter-fun.
Yeah.
Anti-enjoyable for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Not some good gaming there for sure. Testament is the opposite. It's like you are gaming against Nago. He has high blood and he does not get to play the video game anymore.
Yeah, and I think Testament's definitely got the tools to keep Nago at bay, depend on the blood, like you said.
Yeah.
But most characters don't even have that as an option.
Exactly, yeah. That's one of those things where Testament, this space on screen when Nago doesn't have blood to play with, it's really bad for him. You just win the game, and you're very happy to just sit here doing whatever you want to do, you know? Ooh, that sucks.
Wow.
Get thrown between it, yeah. Mentioned earlier there's a gap on that 2K2D and found it with a 2-frame throw.
Right, all gets clipped by the Crow. Wow, martial arts. Just chopped.
Yeah, and gets the combo off of it too. Got to feel good about that. Oh, and the backdash. Uh-oh. It's time. OTG fireball again. That was going to be a combo off the wall into a break. I was just going to say, got to find a way to spin the bar. 100 meter right there, needed to be a reversal super or something.
Yeah, and I think like Testament, one of the few characters that has like a super that can just fire at full screen. Maybe not against Nago, as we've seen before, but just sending out the sisters. Maybe getting a stain, at worst getting lockdown. It's not a bad super to throw out there.
Yeah, exactly. Just to see what your opponent's going to do about it. Nago, high blood. Again, this is where he does not want to be against Testament. You're just full screen. You have to deal with the fireballs. You have to deal with the crows. Wow, nice pickup on that. Although, this is far. Again, we were asking about it earlier. Still work.
Maybe it never whiffs. Never miss.
They buffed it a while ago to make it a little bit more consistent. Wow, empty low off the whiff jump S.
Grimy. Oh, misses the 5K YRC. Positive bonus. Oh my gosh. Oh,
but the drop, and that's when you knew. Already, Idom was just standing there waiting for the pop. He was like, yep, here it comes.
It kind of goes, I think, taken for granted sometimes about watching your opponent's gauges, keeping an eye out. When you've got someone so scary like Nago on the screen, the last thing you're doing is looking at the bar and the resources.
Yeah, you have to pay attention, though. That's the thing, is his resource is just as important to him as it is to you. Wow, backdash on that. Damn, Rem just got pissed in his seat like, wow, you backdashed that right there, which is a great sign if you're Idom, I think. Ooh, 2H raw.
Anticipation. Wow, okay.
I like that jump D, yeah. Now if you're Idom, you just got to wait for the one commitment Nago has left.
That just hit so deep that he couldn't 6P? I feel Rem with a 6P there.
I think you're right. Yeah, I think the jump H it was gaming. It was too deep already. 6P didn't have time. And we see the swap already. Yeah, it might be a character switch here. If you have another character besides Nago, yeah, Bike and it's... And you know, it's interesting because I don't think Baiken players love this matchup that much either, but maybe they just think it's better than playing Nago.
Potentially, yeah. It could be a case of, normal-wise, in terms of trying to fight with attacks, it's not that great, but at least you've got a bit more mobility.
Yeah, exactly. I think Testament's pretty good in the neutral in this matchup, but again, you know, you just need one Kabari, one 2H, or one air dash jump S. Like one of those three thing hits, you know, Baiken's gaming. She can make it happen.
And we've seen the gap, right? So parry might be a factor as well.
It is, yeah, definitely. That's another big thing for Baiken. She has to consider the same thing as you just mentioned, right? If your 2K2D has a gap so that she can parry in between the hits.
And when you can kind of mentally stop your opponent from doing their flow chart, you're almost winning the matchup there and then.
Oh yeah. Oh, not a or not a combo. It was going to be a punish there. 2K2D would have reached for Testament. Oh, try to beat the parry, I think. That's why we see the empty air dash. Oh, that's going to hit
that's
the
a
crow.
dust, right?
Yeah. The crow was on the screen too, but didn't matter.
Wow. Okay. I'm going to say that's me.
Yeah, just runs up, hits 2H. Looks good to me.
I'm going to say it was safe on block if it was blocked, but that was a wild option. Or maybe it was just a hard read on the backdash. Getting locked down, avoids the crow, something that Nago was having trouble with, but
yeah,
when you're pinned down to the ground, the crow never misses. Here we go.
Yeah, and this is the spot that's kind of suffering there for Viking for sure, just being stuck in that kind of range against Testament, although didn't play in it too long. Ooh, 6P represent, good option. The gun, yeah, forces the meter out of Idom.
It's not bad. Don't take anything away from their life bar, but getting the meter down is definitely something you want to try and do, but Idom back to 50.
Wow.
Bro.
No way. He really makes that count. It's the second time we've seen him do that with the fadeaway jump pass.
Stain is such an unreasonable property, but it doesn't play a massive factor in making people, I think, feel that Testament's top tier. But when it works, it's an insane mechanic to give to a character.
Yeah, Stain is ham. It's really, really strong. Goes low, 2K2D, Idom with the blocks, doesn't commit to the overhead. Wow, getting hit by raw 2H like that really hurts. Yeah, and hard bait on the burst.
That was really sick recognition from the 2H. Like, I know that happened a minute ago, but just seeing Idom walk back, and we've seen Idom's like, oh, I know I'm super effective at this range, and something that Nago couldn't do is threaten people for walking back with a low.
Yeah, as it switched to Eno, wow, look at this character roulette right away, right back to Eno, not playing the matchup. And it's funny because I think if Rem loses here, it's back to Nago.
Yep.
And then we end up on maybe, Eno, Nago, and then again, we could end up on Testament, Nago for the last game potentially. It's one of those things that could happen here, the roulette of characters, just switching back and forth.
It's really cool because I feel, especially in older Guilty Gears, people stuck with their character.
Yeah.
And in this game, I think it's like half and half. You get a lot of people like, you know what, maybe I've got a pocket Happy Chaos or whatever, but I'm so comfortable with my main, I want to go with the main. So like you said, with this, it's kind of a treat to see.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who still, they're one-character gamers in this game. Some people who play a bunch of different characters. So it's the value in having another character is you don't have the comfort level on both, but you can counterpick like this.
Yeah. Eno doing better than Testament did so far at the moment, though, but Rem trying to force him to the corner. Clash PRC. That was pretty sick.
Yeah. Oh, and Wake Up Super just hits. Yeah, and there's meter here for Idom. Does not spend it. Double overhead, plus frames again. Ooh, jump P went for the throw, but it hit. And there was a backdash anyway. Oh, the parry attempt. Yeah, not going to go, but I do like the try.
Yep. That was kind of a 50-50, right? Because what was to say that Eno wasn't going to do, 6-6S or anything like that, and the parry would have worked there. Just because she went for the dive. A little bit slower on startup, so yeah, missing. Nice with punish. Destroyed the big tree.
Ooh, 6K caught out of the air there. Raw Yozansen too. Ang finds the low. All right, offense working out for Rem here. Love that. That's great damage. 6H, not quite enough to kill, yeah. Could have maybe got like a jump D in there, but the wall life, always hard to say. And 2P on the hover.
Damn, fist bump. We pick Rock. Like you said, beating the hover as well. A lot of Ps. Actually, no. I'd actually say most Ps will probably stop that, but you have to be brave to do it, because once you get Eno a counter hit, she'll go ham on you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, raw gun. Yeah, and there's the dive right in. Uh-oh, and there's burst on the table for Rem, but really good start there from Idom. Wow, the backdash. Tether now. Breaks the throw and immediate burst. Gets rid of the tether, resets the scenario. Yo, raw counter hit Yozansen. Oh man, that could have been so much, and that is a huge starter too. Counter hits Tommy really sucks to get hit by.
Yeah, try to reach with JS. No bueno 2S. Starting to stack up. Why are these Yozansens anti-airs?
That's what I'm saying. Just pull up raw Yozansen anti-air. Looks good. We might see the switch, I'm feeling. Maybe, yeah, right back to Testament, I'm guessing.
It's pretty sick.
I'm not feeling it. Not a fan.
Yeah.
Like that did not go well.
So who's in the checkmate situation? It would be Rem, right? Because if Rem loses this,
you got to decide whether it's going to be Baiken versus Testament or Nago versus Testament, which I'm guessing Baiken, given how that last game and the game before that went. Makes sense. Baiken's a good character.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely falls into the category of like, there's probably characters that can do what she does a little bit more straightforward in terms of like execution or game plan, but the tricks help, like the mat, the Yozanshu's, the Kabare. I think no one can really emulate Tether either.
Yeah.
Or that parry.
That hurt, yeah. And it was on 2K into Age Fireball. Charge Fireball out, looking for that air-to-air jump as we saw earlier. The 6P was perfect. Really good answer when Testament players try to run up and do stuff like that.
Really good call out. Fares, Kabare. Wow. Slid in there with a 2H and another one, DJ Khaled.
Just going for the mix-ups instead of taking the guaranteed knockdown. Playing a little bit more loose, and I think that's a good idea when you're on a lead like this and you know that Idom's got to be thinking about it. Not quite the wall break, but still. Oh, backdash on Yozansen.
Don't see that often at all. Gets the throw. Gonna break the wall. Yeah, put the stain on as well. Making this situation real bleak for Bike and Rem. Do you just wake up Harry? You bet it all.
Oh, the backdash gets clipped by the Arbiter. So chance here for Idom after a pretty shaky start to this round.
Wow, round start Kabare. I kind of respect it. Probably thinking Idom was going to back away.
Yeah, he's backdashed a lot on round start, which is why I think he tried to air dash forward this time. Maybe stuff something. Wall break with the crow, so you get the nice stain here.
Combo for that? Clean.
Yeah.
Okay.
And positive bonus here for Idom. Extra damage, that's the kill. And now if you're Rem, you got to decide. What do you do? Last game here. Ooh, hands in the face.
Oh, wow.
Rem is going through it actually right now about what to do.
Oof. It's not just fighting Idom. I think some inner demons as well.
Yeah, like emotionally looks spent up there. Like this set is draining.
Sticks with a Baiken. The one-armed warrior. Nice. I like it. Not going for anything too exotic, right? Just keeping the pressure, frame trapping, seeing if they can get Idom to challenge like they did before, because he did get quite a few can hits in the last match.
Yeah, and Idom, I like not going for the teleport there, just kind of maybe thinking it was a bit obvious. This is a big starter, by the way. This hurts.
All right, mats are down. I love the backdash, trying to look for a challenge from Idom. I think Idom's gone more passive in his playstyle.
Yeah, I think he was trying to smell a burst there with that far slash into nothing. And Crow again. This is how it kind of adds up for Testament, though, these little hits. Especially because Baiken has no meter now because of the negative penalty. Ooh, 6P hits, not a punish into the Kabare on the counter hit or anything, though.
Oh, go watch out for Gun Super. Uh-oh. Oh, not at this range. You won't come out. Wow.
And the wall break super. That's the kill. That's what I'm talking about. You give a little bit of Testament there on the screen, and it all turns around.
I think Rem was... Oh, my.
That hurts. Yeah, and you get the OTG after into the corner. Idom really good position now.
Okay, burst. Maybe the last chance to gain some momentum here for Rem. He's running away. He does get in with the JS over the Arbiter and just lets Idom jump out. Couldn't really challenge. Probably scared of all the options that Testament has in the air.
Ooh, and that 6P perfectly spaced. You know the super's coming. This is a really dire position now. It's going to be wall break and the stain, and you got to guess on Arbiter. And even if you guess right, there's plus frames here. Yeah, the far slash just like that. Idom moving on over Rem there on a really dicey set.
Yeah. It's a shame because I feel in that the second to last round, Rem was in full control, and it went, I don't want to throw it, so I'm going to play super passive. And that's when Idom was like, oh, okay, cool. You're basically just going to walk yourself to the corner.
Yeah.
Makes my life way easier.
Yeah, exactly. Rem just had such a big lead. It was one of those moments where, again, like you said, there's a difference between trying to hold the lead and then like just holding the lead and then being so passive that, you know, Idom just gets to take everything, right? Which is an unfortunate spot to be because making the right call on how much to give is so difficult in a tournament environment, you know?
Yeah, it's a very thin line between trying to win and trying not to lose.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Which is really, really impressive. So, great play right there from Idom. Of course, he's moving on in the bracket. Rem staying alive in losers. That's going to be the end of our pool play. However, we have the auction tournament coming up next. So stay tuned for that. We'll have a short break and we'll be back with more Guilty Gear in just a little bit.